Okay. Yeah, that's that done. Should message recruits. Oh, freaking. For Pol yes. Okay, that's that done. And then you do that and that and that and would that and there. Okay. Okay. Let me send a ping. Oh yes, I better do that too. Where is a note I'm after? I just can't. Well, that's one reason I can't find it. I'm looking on emails. I should have my tablet up. After the where is it, please? Not really. FTO recruit. Over here, I want to talk to this guy. Get job vehicles, no, yes. I need a canine as well. It is registered-ish. Register, where is that? Oh, there, right there, okay. Push 39. Options. Come on. Get in. Okay. Actually, I should go get that vehicle and upgrade it first. Then you need to put that stuff away, and it makes things hard. No, I can't do that now because I do want to just have a look at something. So this whole thing is parking garage, okay. Yeah, well, I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, how do I fix that up if it's in the wrong garage zone? I don't know. Hopefully I can... It'd be nice if I could. Drive it in there and then put it away. Nah, that's a bit annoying. That's gonna stay out, but anyway. That's Apparently this is too hard for some people. Friggin' idiot. Hello.
Hey Stephen,
How's it going?
I'm good, mate. I'm
That's good.
just flying in.
Sorry?
You, I just flew in. Do you want to
Yep.
meet at Vin 900?
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Camden too. Okay.
Alright, no
Bye.
worries. I'll see you there.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
maybe he's upstairs. Hello.
Hello.
How
Just
are
gonna
you?
go in now. Oh, good.
That's good. You just got to get your gear.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright,
All good. I'll wait till
that's
you.
good.
Let's have a look here. Miles is up to. Which one's VicPol? That one? No, that one. Yes. Yeah, Mr. Mills.
Be back when you're done. Hey, Mama just called me, no?
Oh,
Other
that's
side.
the,
Yeah.
oh. I didn't realise I was driving. All good.
Yeah. I prefer to get the recruits to drive because then I can see, you know, they can make the decision of what to go to. I can see that how well they drive. I can, you know, do everything basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. it's just,
What's our...
K9 416.
Interview, but the manager was like a total dick.
Yep.
I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts
Alrighty,
I want.
So I'm in control of the K9. You can't do anything in regards to K9. Okay.
Yeah, no.
When
Uh,
can I do? I'll let you know, alright?
Alrighty, so we're going to be on patrol. Oh, I don't even have the radio on. That's a big error.
yeah.
Would help if I had the radio on, wouldn't it?
No. At the moment, about all you're going to get is drug calls.
Yep.
Uh,
We're 250 out way for speed.
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, I took me a minute to figure out what you're meaning.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, not gold.
No. Well, not yet anyway. You'll get there someday.
Not likely in port, and I'm not really too interested. I'm
Okay.
quite happy doing 250. That's plenty.
Exactly. Some people's brains can't handle gold cloths.
Mine can. It's just I struggle with the comms and stuff.
Pacific Ocean, where's that? That's like
Wherever the Pacific Ocean is.
416 is going to be en route to the latest suspicious activity. 2K's out. Holy moly!
Head popping a bit, I can tell.
That's on the beach.
Found something interesting. the new garages, if you open them, you get the
Yeah.
press E to, you know, look at your garage. Things,
Yeah.
it stays up in your eyes constantly after you open it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So he's down here. There's a vehicle down there. There's a guy running parallel to the vehicle. 416's on scene. Got one VOI and one POI inside.
Oh,
What's
you
the
must-
VOI?
It seems to be a white whiskey Mike wearing all black. That's a POI. VOI seems to be a off-roading 4x4 Jeep Gladiator. Purple headlights, rings around it.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. See if I can make contact with him, and I can't fit through there.
No, I was going to say, I don't think you can.
Yeah, no, I have to go this way. Yeah, see if I can make contact with him and just ask, like, we had some, obviously, reports of, someone down here. You know anything about that?
Hmm?
Where would he have gone? Probably
Hang
underneath well, he's definitely not under there, so...
No, he's gone.
Yep.
Not much we can do about it.
Nope.
Unless you're a miracle worker, or is that him there? On the beach.
That's
Oh,
not,
is that-
that's our police.
Oh, that's a tractor.
Yeah. Oh, the tractor, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Port.
How'd you go?
Lost it. So lost the VOI.
Okay.
Last seen heading towards your right-hand side.
Did you get a plate?
Unfortunately not, no, we were observing from a distance.
Alright. Copy.
Keep an eye out.
It's going to be like a Jeep Gladiator with purple rings around the headlights.
You're on the wrong side of the road. Just make sure you get back on the creek.
Yeah.
I don't see anything yet. I'd say he's probably
No.
long gone.
I'm wondering if he
Maybe.
kept on going because we were a bit slow, so he might have already made it down
Just-
further.
Yeah, just head to metal detecting area.
Yeah.
And we'll have a look down there.
Does it change
If
at
he's-
all, or does it
What? Change.
metal detecting? Like, does it stay always
It's always in one spot.
one area? Oh, it
Yeah.
is? Okay.
We can get, and when we go back, we'll mark that vehicle for tow and illegal parking.
Yep.
Well,
no
if
worries.
you want, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Because
No, I mean, nothing
definitely
else
mark
goes
it for a
with
tow, but illegal parking, you can give it. You know, it is smoking, so you can go. Maybe, you know, they parked it there to go get a repair kit, and
Yeah.
Believe
it's
I
back
see
behind
the vehicle.
beside us.
That was VOI, the latest truck call, heading north, going back towards here.
Okay.
Copy that.
That was a different vehicle that you heard.
Yeah. Heading towards the pier, we're here, but
That doesn't mean much. Heading
No.
towards the pier. There's a
then
lot.
we'll go. That depends on how far they draw him to.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
Yeah, we're currently at the pier and we haven't seen him come by yet, so.
He could have already gone past or turned off, or there's any
Yeah.
number of things that could have happened.
Exactly. Well, we'll go and mark that up.
No,
Alpha, 706.
He found the side of a motorbike.
just try and keep in your lane, please.
Keep in line.
In your lane, yes.
Ah. Yeah, 416's on same with that code.
Oh.
That's my bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello.
By the way, I'm not your good boy.
Oh, Jesus
Please
Christ.
stop.
Sir, can
Sir,
we
I'd like
stop
to press
kicking
charges.
people
Bike
off
back.
bikes, please?
I'd like to press charges. He just kicked me. Yeah, but he told me a good boy. That's not on.
Alright,
Kick the shit out of his bike.
Luke, I'm just gonna bandage up those. Those
Oh
things.
shit!
Wait.
Fuck. Move.
Break it up.
Wait, everyone
Break
move,
it up.
everyone move.
No, break it up. Break it up.
No, I'm trying to hit the bike. So
Don't care. Break it up.
What does it mean I'm not on you? Bullshit.
Did you not log into the fucking call side again?
So
Log out, log back in.
I'm gonna have to get him.
Same job.
Don't.
Okay.
Sir, that is enough.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Wait, that's my nephew!
Oh, it took your time, you little shit.
Fucking little shit, man, you fucking little shit.
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
Apparently, I can't pick him up. That's not happening. He just needs some bandages around his feet.
There's no AV
How
or
the fuck do
CFA
you
on.
have this still issue?
He tried to eat my clutch.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the new bikes,
Hey, dog.
apparently if you walk into their clutch area there, it sucks you up in it and kills you.
Oh,
Like that.
It's not a good thing. Oh, and Steven's also, yeah, he just happened to.
What just happened?
he
I believe,
got me with his bike.
yep.
Hey, mate, can I get a...
Oh, for God's
Oh
sake.
my god.
I didn't do
I think
that.
this is all
That
in
was
the
not
US.
my fault.
Oh no, there's one more left.
Fuck.
You just ate his clutch. You just ran right into it.
I need to reflop.
Mm.
Oh, now it's just me now. Great. Everyone else is dead. Is there anyone else on radio currently that's still alive?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is.
You can see.
So next time, maybe don't get too close to the clutch. Yeah.
Put in a call for
See the
assistance.
Yeah.
No, see the red glowing spinny thing? That's not good.
Alrighty. I can't get anybody up because obviously there's. So gonna have to wait
No.
for someone to get someone up.
Wait, so there's no AV on?
No, unfortunately.
It's
Do you want me to like?
You should
Get a
still be
car.
able
we
to
can
like
show
pick us
if you
up.
need.
You should
Oh,
still
yeah.
pick us up.
I'll go
Yeah, I
get a
can
car.
how?
Third eyes, I believe, and
I
you know,
think
you wanna
that's yeah. It
about
only
revive.
gives. I can use the EMS thing, but I don't think I'm supposed
Wait till
to.
Braggy. Wait till
Okay.
Bragg comes
No,
back.
don't use the EMS
No,
one. You're not allowed to.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, mate, because
All
I would have
good.
done the exact same
Um,
thing.
Yeah. How am I gonna transport 3 people to?
Just
wait
put
till-
us up. If there's no CFA
Yeah.
or AD, just put us up.
Well,
He doesn't know how to.
Yeah,
So-
He doesn't know how
Are you on your...
okay,
Good
so
work, whoever used the motorbike for this situation. Good on ya. Wow.
Wait,
Just
you're
fucking
a
wow.
recruit, aren't you?
Yeah. I can't.
Braggy should be fine back in.
You should be able to just third eye and just think about
Yeah,
reviving.
it says search and share spray maps.
Are you looking at a certain angle?
Are you on job roll?
is there a certain angle?
You want to know
Yeah,
the funny
like try
Chuck them in
different
the whip.
angles of looking at us.
I'll take you to hospital.
Just
Remember
leave
the
us
funny
for a minute.
thing?
No, we should be right.
I
Oh,
accidentally
okay.
went next to someone, got him with my clutch. Then she came up to me, like right next to my bike, and she was like,
Yeah, nothing.
"Alright, I'm gonna need you
Alright,
to
Bri-
turn
Bragi
your
can
bike
get us
off."
up.
And then she
Bragi can get us
walked
up.
straight into the clutch.
Yeah, well, technically, it's called a clutch, but if you look at it, it's on the right-hand side. It's a supercharger.
Yeah, it's a razor death.
Suck you in. Yeah,
God
the
damn it.
supercharger sucks your kneecaps in and turns them to dust.
I can't do anything. I
Hang on.
can't get anybody up.
It's all good. Braggy
Oh,
can
no.
try and get us up.
Have you got it sorted, brother?
Should be able to, yeah.
Mr.
I just
Officer,
have to
yes.
refly, yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that something was going on there. I was like, oh, I wonder where he's
The
going.
hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'll leave my hazard over there.
Yeah. Okay. Do you need me to take anybody to the hospital?
Nah,
Braggy's here.
I'll just wrap their legs up with some bandages and they'll be hunky-dory.
He got eaten by a clutch. I don't know how bandages are gonna help him.
Like what happened was you.
My God, Stephen, your dog.
I can't do anything, unfortunately.
This one. This man is the
So-
reason for your death.
So, assault on police, attempted murder on police.
Yep. Charge him.
I mean, you walked into his bike,
I
Luke.
will submit a testimony.
And see, this was not my doing.
Let me bandage you up.
Oh,
It
thank
looks pretty
you.
bloody.
No worries,
Appreciate it,
man.
Braggy.
This
Oh,
one you did do intentionally. You drove straight into it.
There, Stephen.
yeah.
Much as I don't want to help you up to your feet,
Oh,
I've got to.
Wow.
Stinky.
I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, thanks.
Can I pet the dog?
Smelly nephew.
no, he's a working dog. You can't pat working dogs.
Oh.
What if I give him a treat?
Leave
Yeah.
the dog alone.
Oh, what?
You're gonna get charged.
By the dog or like?
Hope he bites your leg off.
Considering that the dog is part of the police force, any assault on him is assault on emergency services.
Wait, is it assault or is it?
It is assault. It is classed as assault. If you hurt my canine, that's classed as assault on.
What if
same
I'm
as
not hurting
any,
though?
then that's fine. If you're not hurting him, then there's no charge.
So if I give him a pat,
I would strongly advise you don't do
Yeah,
it
no,
because he
don't
could
pat
bite
the
you.
dog. Yeah. Our canines are trained in a specific. Oh my god, I can't fucking
Specific.
pronounce a fucking word.
Specific, fuck, you got me
Thank you.
saying it wrong.
A way that like
A
it
certain
will
way.
attack.
Only the handler is meant to touch the dog.
Would he help me if I was like to trip? Like say I tripped on like a stone over here, and would he help break my fall?
No.
Oh. That'd be a pretty cool dog.
If you fell on him, he'd probably turn around and bite you because he doesn't
Oh.
like being landed on.
Yeah, that'd make
You
sense.
know, yeah. Pretty simple, you know.
Yeah,
when's metal detecting gonna be on insane again?
it's random.
Yeah.
You,
I
you
heard
should-
mining's pretty good at the moment.
Yeah, but that's if you like. That's if you've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
I could not be asked to do mining right
If
now.
if
honestly.
you can get into the underwater caves, you can really make some money down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You know what else is good?
Fishing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, in saying that, do you have any fishing magnets, perchance?
No, I don't even know how you get them.
Just randomly
Metal
fishing.
detecting.
Oh, okay.
You can get them sometimes with fishing. It's
No,
very rare though.
very rare.
Oh, I think I've gotten one once.
Mm,
Are they illegal?
fishing magnets? No, but
Yeah.
the stuff
deep
you
sea
get with them
magnets.
could
the
be
stuff,
classed
Yeah.
as being illegal, but fishing magnets definitely not, because they're just a magnet on a line. So you know
Exactly.
what's illegal about that?
Oops.
You know, obviously, like fishing, using it near a
Like a
military,
square up?
like near the military base could be classed as illegal because they could have mines or something in the water or weapons and stuff.
Wait, is fishing, like magnet fishing, if you did it in a certain area, is it likely to get something or?
I don't know. I got no clue.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, if you did it near the military base, there could be unexploded ordnance, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, I could throw it at this fucker.
In the water,
Is that?
Kaboom type shit.
and then bang, up you go.
What the fuck? That's a death threat. Officer, take him away. Yeah, I'll deal with him.
Well, okay.
I've got him. I've got him, sir. I've got to lock him up.
Anyway, we'll get going. We've got.
He's got handcuffs. That's illegal.
Yes, if he uses them, it is. Yeah, that's illegal, sir.
I'll take him away from here. Don't worry.
Thanks, Stephen.
All good.
Oh.
Nah.
It's pretty much leaving the back door open, so hopefully they can get in.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
need the
there
back
it is.
door open to get in.
Oh,
He'll
he
open
doesn't? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure why he decided to go to that side, but anyway.
Yeah, I have no
Normally
idea.
he'll get on the side, whatever side I'm on. His name's Callan.
Callan.
Callan, yeah.
Callan the canine.
Yep.
Bendigo, Pacific Bluffers, they would leave you long gone by now.
Oh, yeah. Like, if you get multiple calls in Bendigo, you can look at going up, but otherwise, yeah. Chances are, but if you're only getting one, then chance by the time you get there, they'll be gone. Long gone.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, very things. Okay. Do you want to just clear that call that we just went to?
Yep.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah. It's the same as TBT. Once you're done with the call, you clear it.
Yeah, it's still there for me.
Wait, which one?
The one
Oh,
where...
the Pacific Ocean. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just
Also
make-
did a urgent backup one too, so I had to get rid of that one too.
Yeah. Yep, very good. Are you still a sheriff?
I am, yeah.
Are you a sheriff FTO?
Negative.
Oh, you're just
Yeah,
plain
no.
sheriff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The only thing I do as a sheriff now is just the court cases.
Okay.
I hardly go out in sheriff anymore.
Yep. Have you been away for a while? Because I haven't seen you in ages.
I've been playing games in my apartment since like upwards of like 7:30 in the morning, and I've just been passing out at that time, and yeah, wake
Okay.
up at ridiculous hours of the night. So
Yep.
I want to get back into a sleeping habit again. Otherwise, something's gonna happen to my body or whatever. So
Yeah. Well, as long as you're getting sleep, that's the main thing.
yeah, it's just through the day though that I'm getting that I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Not the healthiest, but it's still
No.
healthier than not having any.
Exactly.
Because that's the time that your body repairs itself, and yeah, you need to have sleep.
Yeah. Let's see if he's got his heavy license.
Yep. We can do that. Just be careful. He can pull up behind him. We don't.
Yeah.
Like I said, be careful.
I think his head pop, because of the lights, it could be.
I think his head popped. Oh,
And pull up. Oh. And pull up in the where those the side there off the road. Thanks.
no, he can't really. He's a heavy vehicle. Oh,
Oops. Yeah, just right there.
if you don't mind just jumping out of your truck, because you're jumping all over the place.
416 is going to be on a code 4 with a blue and coloured Phantom. It's going to be northwestbound on Carson Avenue. Then no additionals required.
Okay. Hey mate, how's it going? Can you speak up?
Afternoon, sir. Sir,
Mate, can
do
you
you mind speaking up for us
Can
or
you
opening
flex
up your
your
door so we
common
can see you?
muscle?
Oh, yeah, that works too.
It's you two again.
Yeah.
What do you mean us two again?
I remember a few days ago you stopped me on the Route 13.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. Just making sure that you have your heavy license today.
Oh, yeah. And sorry for the running the red light. I got some head issues.
Yeah, I
Could tell.
really saw that, yes.
Yeah, that's
Do you mind just providing your identification for us?
There you go.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Perfect.
awesome. Thank you. Alright, so your license is valid, so that's all good. No criminal history, so you're all good on that one. What's the current status of the truck at the moment?
I
It's
just
got a few
got
things
out of the lot.
Yep.
Alright. Alrighty. Well, Stephen, do you have any questions at all
No.
for him?
No, I'm all good.
If you're talking, Stephen, we can't hear you.
I can.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Oh, it's very quiet though.
Oh. That's why. For some reason,
There we
I was
go.
whispering. I don't know why.
Oh. Interesting, okay.
Yeah,
I'm...
I'm
sorry.
happy. Yeah. His license is current. The truck is one he's just pulled out of the lot, so that's not on him to make sure that it's valid. That's on the owner of the truck,
Yeah.
the company,
Yeah.
to make sure that it's regio's all up to date and stuff.
Yep.
You make sure you get onto them if it's not, won't you?
Yeah.
You give
I'll
them
make
the,
sure.
you know, fist up the backside or whatever,
Yeah.
you know. Anyway, where you off to?
Just doing a delivery.
Okay. Do you do deliveries to the servos, do you?
Yeah.
Yep. Have you tried fishing? It's pretty good as well.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. Fishing, mining, and
Metal detecting.
metal detecting are the big ones. I'm not sure about hunting. It used to be good, but I don't know what it's like now.
There's never going to be a record on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just run the plate of the vehicles. There's absolutely no record on it, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Other than that, though, you've got your heavy license, so that's all good. Yeah, just be mindful of those red lights there, and everything, because you are
Yep.
carrying a fuel tanker. So
You have a good one, and we'll see you later. Enjoy.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you
No
for
worries, have
having
a
the
good one.
correct license. Appreciate that. Not many
Yep.
people do, so thank you.
I'm 416 going back code 1.
Local what?
A local.
Just a local. Don't worry.
Ah.
I think there's a few more garages now in city. Notice there's one at 128.
There's about 20 garages,
Yeah, there's.
according to the GPS. Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's a lot of garages.
Yep. Oh, that's good. More the better.
Exactly.
Glad there's still one there. Yeah. It's good. Plenty of garages. Plenty of options.
Exactly. More cars for in the future. I'm not actually sure how many garages, like how many garage spots there are.
Don't know.
Vehicles.
Plenty, that's all I know.
That's good.
Yeah, every Monday, apparently, there's a new vehicle in city, in, what you call it, where you can buy your vehicles, your car dealership.
Oh, luxury autos.
Yeah. They told me that every Monday they get a new vehicle.
Are they any good?
Don't know. It's random as to what they'll be.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, it could be a truck one day, one week could be a ute the next, could be a high-powered sports car the next. Yeah, just, yeah, very, very dependent on what they decide to bring in.
Exactly.
And of course, just the same ones. And a couple in Bendigo.
Yeah. I do. Oh, that's another Bendigo one.
Yeah.
I was just taking a drink.
Yeah, you got a radio voice.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's like, whatever.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think that I'm constantly on the radio.
Oh, I knew you weren't.
Where are some vehicles that we can ping for left on the road?
No.
I mean, there is a TBT worker on, so they give him something to do.
We could
That's
go
right, there's
back
no
down
light here. The beach and everything.
Yeah, back along this road.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do a U-turn here.
Anyway,
I
I don't know. No sign
just did
stating
one
you
anyway.
can't or can.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a sign there saying that you can't do a U-turn, I wouldn't have done one. But
Yep. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You don't have much choice in the matter.
exactly.
So when would you go priority 2?
So when it's a non-emergency, so like so for a like someone wants an assistance for a traffic stop, that wouldn't obviously be a code 1 because he's not in danger. He's just requiring backup, which is non-urgent. So that would be a code 2 situation.
Yeah, I would. With those, I'd base it on what you hear over radio. You know, if the flagged is violent, that increases things.
Yeah. So if it becomes a violent individual, well then code 1 for sure. But if he's like cooperating and, well, actually, if he's like being like a little bit, what do you call it? Like dismissive of following orders and all that sort of stuff, like blatantly ignoring them.
Yep.
Then that would prompt a code 2 response because he's not like violent. He's more of just a handful at the moment.
Yeah.
So at the moment we're code 3 right now because we're just
Correct.
no lights and no sirens.
Yep. So as code 3, can you go running the red lights?
Negative. You got to wait 3 seconds.
Can
for every
you
red
run
light.
a stoplight? A stop
Stop sign like this one here?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I don't understand why there's a stop sign and a stop light.
Yeah, that's
What
what
the
I
hell?
was thinking. I was like looking at it and I was like, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you stop at a green light for 2? Like, what the hell? That car's still there. Let's go. But no, like, if for a stop, it's like a give way sign pretty much. You come to a complete stop, look both ways, and if it's clear, you continue on.
Yep. Very good for putting your lights on. Yeah, so when they're breaking down, sort of your decision as to whether you want to give them a parking infringement or not.
Yeah.
If they're on the road, definitely. Like, if they can clearly push it off the road and it's still on the road, oh yeah, definitely give them a parking infringement.
I gave him a parking ticket, obviously, because that is a walkway.
Yes.
There was a car park there he could have pushed it into if he pushed it off the road.
Yes. So, yeah, that's something else you take into account. Is there a car park right beside where he's parked, you know?
There definitely was, yeah.
So, you know, I'd be like, yeah, well, he could have pushed it into there.
Exactly.
But
and I wouldn't
instead
have
he
given you a ticket.
decided to put it there, so I'm going to give you a ticket.
Yep.
You know, but if there's like obviously no car parks anywhere nearby, then I'd be like, you know, they've pushed it onto the footpath, that way it's off the road. I'd be like,
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to give this guy a parking infringement. I will mark it for an impound loan.
Yep.
But I won't give him a parking infringement because they have tried.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. I mean, I don't expect people to like if you've broken down near pillbox, like the hospital, right?
Yeah.
I don't expect you to push it all the way up to the garage up the road.
No.
That's a little bit extreme.
Yeah. So, obviously, like, if they broke down at pillbox, you wouldn't expect them to push their vehicle all the way to City Central. You know?
No, definitely not.
It's a bit, yeah. Could we pop up to 68 motors? I would like to see if I can get this thing upgraded. Keyword there. I'd like to see if I can. I've got one too many drinks here. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. I've got plenty of I got 3 sprunks on me from Big Orange last night. They wanted to get rid of the rest of their stock that they had, so
Yep.
and they're giving it to me.
That's what's his name that runs that?
Wilson and
Wilson,
I
yeah.
think it's Slap You Good or
I don't know.
Wilson.
I don't know.
I know there's 3 people working it though.
Yeah, I think Orson is the owner. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
definitely the owner, yeah.
But yeah, I usually go to Justin at Minbin for food. That's my go-to. Unless he's not open, then I'll try other places. But yeah.
Yeah, Vanguard is slowly getting redone. So we haven't been open as much as we would like to be, but we are only an independent sort of company though. So
yeah.
What the hell? What is that? The Gentleman's Manor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Never seen that sign there before. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, don't know.
What family owns that manor back there?
Not sure.
Because I know the Pinks used to run it. The Disciples, I believe they were. The pink ones, or Duality. It's one of them too. Anyway, it had like number 22s on their backs.
Oh, that was that's part of their name, 22. So it wasn't either of
22.
those two.
Okay.
That's.
No, I remember some raids going on there back in the day.
Yeah. The main ones that are really an issue at the moment are ones on 68 and Mag.
Okay. Do you know how it used to be back in the day, right? Like how like the orgs would go like shooting each other? For some reason though, they've all decided now to team up and then come after us.
Yes and no.
Well, that's what I've seen that more times than I can. Obviously, than I've seen others.
Yeah. Mag and the one up at 68 are the main ones that shoot at police.
Yeah, okay, so them two team up and they shoot us, right? And then the others...
Or they will at times. Not all the time,
okay.
but at times. What was I doing? Huxley's group doesn't do it that often. They will shoot at police, but they're not, like, actively out there trying to shoot police up, you know.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean. Whereas the others are actively trying to do it. Just go around them.
I was thinking about that, but
one way or the
because
other.
it's a...
you don't have to go that way. This is an off-road vehicle. You can just go along the edge of the road.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Well, you said it's an off-road vehicle. This is off-road. Is it not?
Yeah, that's not
I
really
mean,
what I was
you need to be
meaning.
more specific, mate. It's not my fault. It's an off-road vehicle, so I thought I'd take it off-road. It's a mud up in its belly.
Yeah. Well, not too much, I hope. Because then somebody's got to clean it, and it will trap heat, and yeah.
Oh, well, just go for the car wash. Or put one of those sprinklers underneath your car. Put all them underneath it. Those sprinklers that like shoot upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, just whack a few of them under the car. What is it? Armor turbo suspension?
Oh, but yeah.
Oh.
It's my
Hello.
vehicle. Hello. Can
What can I
we
do
get
for yous?
some armor, turbo, and also police issued steelies painted black?
Yes, of course.
Thanking you.
So we got armor, turbo, and
Hey, so how's it going?
They're under off-road. That makes it easier.
there we are.
Loving the rims on your car there.
And we get them painted black.
Mhm.
I was just looking at the car.
Flying Pol Air definitely takes it out here. Oh. She's a interesting Ellie.
Only just going to be 16k today, Stephen.
Okay. Well, that's not bad.
There we are.
Thanking you. Appreciate it. That's cheaper than the food.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I can understand the price of food. It fills you up. So.
Yeah.
Only that is
And
all
I
good to go.
usually get 2 of each, so you know. that also takes the price up of it. So.
Go get those filthy criminals off the streets.
Yep. Thank you so much for fixing up my vehicle,
No worries, anytime.
and I'll see you around somewhere.
Yeah, you have a good one, Stephen.
Yep. No worries. You too.
Suppose I have a free Ferrari.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Enjoy your free Ferrari.
Yes.
Yeah, he actually flew out because all of his stuff broke, so he's going to be flying back in.
Ah, easy.
Who's that? I don't know. He's familiar.
That's
but
he posted it up on advertisement. He said his name was Jack. Jack Dagger.
Okay. Is that?
He also sounds like the guy that was he's a lawyer, everything, doesn't he? A little bit. You know which one I'm talking about?
No.
He's the one that has that eye patch
Oh yeah.
and red hair. Yeah, he sounds a little bit like him. What happens if you accidentally hit your E muscle? Because you told me that you had your thing on your eyes. Like you were telling me that like if I was to use the
Oh yeah. Nothing. Nothing will happen. It's
okay,
just the notification that's there.
okay, so it doesn't activate the garage when you're
No,
awake.
I did try that as soon as I realised it was there. It's like,
That's good because I don't want to accidentally like freaking hit my E muscle and then be in a menu and then we'll lose control of the car. That'd be a little bit embarrassing.
yeah.
Like, why'd you lose control? Oh, I accidentally flexed my E muscle. I got a garage icon in my eyes.
Yep. It doesn't say what his name is in the advertisement.
Oh, it says that. It says Jack Dagger.
Oh, you must be looking somewhere else.
Yeah, it's in the app called advertising.
Oh.
Yeah, Jack Dagger.
I was looking at the other-
Motors is open. Oh, you'll look it up in the cloud emails. Okay, yeah. It's pretty hard to catch some criminals when there's nothing going on.
Jack. No.
I might next car I come up to, I might just do a license check on him since obviously there is nothing to do at the moment. So
Okay. Yeah. Just as port, that's not our primary. Just so you know.
sorry, what?
Because on port, that's not primary what we do. Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's more a highway thing. You can still do it, but yeah, if something else pops up, we go to you instead.
Yep.
Okay. That is low down on the priority list for port. Very low.
Yeah.
Like insignificant, basically. If that makes sense.
Kind of. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm not sure.
Now, port is public order response team.
Yeah, so when we don't do, well, yous don't do general duties or whatever, as much as what GD does.
Yeah. We still are technically general duties, but that's more a highway thing.
Yeah. That was a cop. Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah. The vehicle just came up there and I was like, oh, I didn't see that one being registered.
Yeah. I was like looking at the radar too, and I was like, huh?
Okay, pull him over.
Loss of traction.
And driving
Nobody
on the
knows.
side of the road.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, and he's smoking.
Nah.
603, code 1.
No, it's just the exhaust pipe. Make sure you.
Is it?
Yeah, make sure.
416 is going to be on a code 4 with a black and coloured sports car. Going to be North Media Street. No additionals required.
Hey mate, how's it going?
Yo.
Recruit, you can take it.
G'day mate, how's it going? My name is Recruit Miles Jackson with the Victoria Police Department. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No.
Alrighty, so while stationed over there at the red light there, we saw that you came out of the car park and lost control there and the opposite lanes of travel. Any reason for that?
I didn't realise Jake had to have the. Oh, okay, never mind. Jake,
Came
just
to
that
this
there.
road?
It was a what, sorry?
So I came to this road?
So with the lost traction coming out of there, was that accidental throttle acceleration or
I don't
dumping
know.
on the tires, oil on the ground? We're just trying to figure it out, that's all.
Pol 31, code 1
Do you
ready to
currently have your license on you at all today, sir?
No.
You don't have a license on you?
You legally must carry it with you whenever you're driving.
Yeah, okay.
So obviously, since you're not currently driving without a license at all today, and all that, I'm going to have to issue you with some fines here for the loss of traction and the driving without a license today.
What was that?
I said, so with you driving without a license today, and obviously the loss of traction, going to be issuing you with some tickets for that.
Alright.
Best come around to this side of the car if you're going to do that.
Alrighty, driving a motor vehicle while not carrying a license, that's going to be charged for that one. So that's going to be 350, 0 points. And next one is going to be negligent driving, burnout / lost of traction is going to be 959 and 3 demerit points. Alright, so just going to hand you these ones today. So that's going to be driving a motor vehicle not carrying a license and negligent driving / burnout loss of traction.
Great car.
Yep.
Alrighty, so I can give you, is that your car currently not working at the moment?
Oh,
Because I'm seeing a lot of smoke there. I can give you a
yeah, it's
Rebecca
broken.
if
It's
you want.
broken.
I
Oh, that would be
never-
greatly appreciated.
I never actually hit you, but I can give you
No.
a Rebecca at those. So.
My eyes is slightly touching. Hey?
I do apologise if I didn't mean to. Might have been a bubble issue. I do apologise.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, no worries. So once we get back in our car, you're free to go. Well, obviously, yeah. Alright.
Yep.
No worries. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep, thank you.
How was that?
Yeah. You should have probably still tried to fingerprint him.
Oh, I did. Noah Pierce.
Oh, okay.
Noah Price, one of the two.
What you got to say something when you do that. Don't just
Yeah.
Fingerprint.
I'll yeah. Next yeah.
That's right, good.
because you need to notify him that that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad apologies.
No, it's all good. Just something minor. As long as you learn from it, that's the main thing.
Oh, sorry about
Oh.
that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what that was about.
I don't know either.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Hello.
Hey.
Been keeping
You
well?
want to race?
No.
Oh.
No, you'll definitely beat us. That's for sure.
Wait, you think?
Yeah.
I mean, look at what you are and look at what we are.
And it's illegal.
True. What's illegal?
Racing, street racing.
Oh. That's no fun, Stephen.
Yeah, well, you know me.
That's no fun.
You should know me by now.
No good. Wait, who's this guy?
I
Hello.
don't know.
I was waiting for it to be safe so I can actually go through the intersection. Jamestown, yeah, let's head out to that one. 4616 is going to be on routing to the latest suspicious activity, Jamestown Code 1. It'll be 900 meters out. Pretty sure you don't like the number 1 siren, do you?
Oh, I don't care what siren you use. It's just
just some.
When I'm running around, it's always a set siren because for the muscles I use, that's the siren that comes up.
Yeah.
So I use the whale, which you were just using.
Yeah.
That's just because that's what my muscles do.
Yeah. 416 is going to be on scene. It's going to be 1 times BOI and 1 POI. POI is going to be wearing a brown shirt, brown
Grey
pants.
pants.
It's going to be grey pants. Sorry, it's going to be a Frankston whiskey mic or whatever. Ammo reloaded.
Pol 31's going to be en route.
Hi guys.
Hello, ma'am.
Right.
What's we doing?
I've lost her already. Alright, so my name is obviously Recruit Miles Jackson with the Victorian Police Department. We just got a few calls from the locals here that there was a person bothering them. You know, have you seen anyone at all?
Nah, I literally just pulled up, so I've like parked my bike.
Yep.
Did I park it legally? Oh, I did. Good job, me. And yeah, that's pretty much as far as I got, to be honest with you.
Do you mind if we just get your ID for, if that's alright?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Well, thank you very much.
You sound familiar. Do I know you? It's hard to keep up.
Maybe.
I know so many people in cities. Just it gets to the point where it's like, do I know that person?
Possibly. I mean, you've probably arrested me before.
Yeah, possibly. Anything's possible.
I do see on your profile here, you do have a concealed carry permit. Are you currently in possession of that firearm today, or?
No, I don't have a firearm on me. I do have a little tiny knife.
A little tiny knife?
But nothing too, because I don't have a firearm though.
Okay. Stephen, what's the protocol here for this one?
Pol Air.
Yeah.
But you have more experience than what I do at the moment, so.
Yeah, so she said she has a knife on it, so you will need to ask about that knife, to see what reason she might have for having it. Ask what sort of knife it is, to try and get some information about that knife. And then we'll go from there.
It's obviously protocol, since you did tell me that you do have a small knife on you. Can you describe if it's like a butterfly knife or if it's a just a normal knife?
Normal blade.
Just a normal blade?
Yeah, nothing too
Is
bad.
it a switchblade?
No, just
I thought that's what a butter knife was,
yeah, that's
a butterfly knife.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Yeah,
I think they're technically called a switchblade.
Yes.
Okay.
This place. Yeah, but
yeah, see, I'm from Queensland, so
that
so am I.
a butterfly knife is actually legal to have. It's not.
Yeah,
you can't have that.
It's just a small blade. I mean, you know where we are, right?
Yes, but it's still technically illegal.
Yeah, no, it's just a small knife. Nothing illegal under. Fuck. What's the legal carry limit for a knife? Is it anything under 12 centimeters?
Let me
Again, I'm going off of Queensland.
Yeah,
So
I know the
Victoria
feeling.
Is...
Yes, trust me, I know the feeling. I fly in from there as well.
Yeah, I know what it is. In
Good old
Queensland,
Queensland.
but not Victoria.
Southeast or?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, central.
You're central, damn.
Yeah. Bit further up than you, just a bit.
Yeah, I'm like I'm very close to the border of New South Wales.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Then definitely a bit further up than you. Sort of up towards Rockhampton, if you know where that is.
I do, yes.
Yes.
So, possession of a controlled weapon / dangerous article without legal authority, possession of a weapon that is so a hunting knife also includes items adapted to use as weapons. So that would it comes up as a com serve for that one. That's so $1,000 to $3,000. That's what the charge. For the knife that you said that you have on you, the small blade. Where is it?
Carry a small blade on you.
It's definitely not advised. Is that right, Stephen?
Yeah.
Because
unless you have a reasonable excuse.
Yeah. Have you seen where I am?
Yeah, that's not a reasonable excuse.
Have you heard of the dangerous gang that goes around here?
Yeah, there might be. So it's technically classed as a switchblade. So because of that, it comes under the charge possess a prohibited weapon without legal authority, which is comserve.
Oh, so I read the wrong one. Okay.
Yeah. It's a
yeah,
switchblade.
possession of a prohibited weapon without. Okay, I see that. Yep. Alright.
Yeah. So, oh good. Yep, I heard.
All I heard was sirens.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. Unless we obviously frisk her to make sure.
Well, that is the next step because she has said she has a weapon. So the next step is to frisk her.
Do we need a female suspect for the frisking, or? Because I know how like some people, like they get with.
We don't
male...
have to, but if she requests it, then yes, we do. We can try to, I should say.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed, obviously. Pol Air, if you want to wave off and do something else, you'll feel free to. We just going to be frisking her at this time because she did say she has a knife. So yeah, we'll frisk her and then go from there.
Roger.
But you are more than welcome to hang overhead if you still want to.
Okay. Alright, so just go to lightly, obviously, with the back of my hand and everything like that. I just gotta lightly. Can feel something that feels like a blade, and also could be money as well. On those on the frisk.
Yep.
So
at the moment,
this stage,
you just have to wait for her to come out of her head. Because at the moment, till she's out of her head, there's not anything we can really do. You know.
Yeah. I thought, oh, it's my supervisor. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, just gotta wait for her to come out of her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just let Ford know what's going on.
Yep.
Hey Ford, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. At the moment she's just in her head, but she has told us she has a flick blade on her, or switchblade, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, this time she's going to be, once she comes out of her head, we'll be taking her into custody and going from there. Yeah, because the switchblade is illegal. So, yeah. Been busy, have you?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Just taking the recruit out.
Yeah, big up Smiles. Pretty sure
Yep.
he's pretty close to getting ticked off. So.
Yeah, he is getting that way. Are you taking a recruit out? Oh, no, you're not.
Nah.
You just saw the the stripe, I think. I don't know. Can't tell.
No, it's got
The
nothing.
windows
Stripes.
make everything a bit, you know. I don't know who you got in there with you. Looks familiar, but I can't place him.
No, it's blank.
Oh, Mike. Okay.
Blank.
Oh, Blake. Oh, yes, I know Blake. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't place people all the time. Blake, yeah. How are you, Blake?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just sorting
That's
some
good.
things out in my head.
Yeah, fair enough. That happens.
Which I've sorted now.
Well, that's good. Good.
Thought
Glad
you'll
to hear
never
it.
guess where I'm going later.
To watch a movie?
Yeah, I was sort of persuaded into it.
Is that tonight or?
Yeah, tonight.
Fair enough.
It's not until like 8:30.
Oh, apparently there's going to be a court case around 9:30 my time. So 10:30 city time, I think. I don't know. That's if it's based on my time. I don't know. Do you know, Ford, if the court things are based on your time zone or?
No, the court emails on the events. Yeah, they'll be based on your time.
Okay. Yep. I thought so. I just wasn't 100% sure on that.
Once again, it's less than an hour away. It should be saying like starting like 15 minutes, 40 minutes, blah blah blah, so on.
Yeah. She's just dealing with the demon in her head. So, yeah. Obviously, we can't do anything while she's in her head.
677 is going to be the code for.
I feel that it'd be a bit, you know, on the powerful side of doing things.
Vehicle southbound Atlas Street, no additional web.
Fair enough. Anyway, we'll head off.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. See you around. Hello? You back from your head yet? Apparently not. Okay.
No.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, all good. You up to sort your demon out?
Relatively. He'll come back in a second.
Yeah. So we're up to I'll just get him to do it again because he shouldn't have done it while you're in your head. But just give her a frisk.
Oh, yeah, I already did the frisk and everything.
But just do it again because
Okay.
just that way everyone is on the same page.
Alrighty. It's just going to be the back of my hand. Alrighty. I can feel what seems to be money and a blade.
Yep.
So
That goes about right with what I've said.
yep. So because he's felt a blade, that gives us right to actually search you now.
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. I do see the switchblade there.
It's just my small blade.
Yeah. So as it is illegal to actually have on you, we are going to have to take you back to station. Is your bike locked?
That is a great question. I have no clue.
I'll go check for you.
Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, it's locked.
Awesome.
You want to just cover and put her in the car on the passenger side? Because dog is in the driver's.
Yep. Alrighty.
So-
I gotta get the caution and everything.
Make sure you open the door and put her seatbelt on when she's in there.
Yep. I just gotta get the handbook real quick, Stephen.
Yeah, you can chuck her in though. Well,
Okay.
before you do that. you can even technically read it back at the station. No, it is best, obviously, to read it before then. But,
Yeah.
like, you can read it while we're driving. That way she can...
Okay.
You know, just to speed things up.
Yeah.
If you can
Um,
read and drive.
Yeah.
Or if you know it, you know. If you know what I mean. Obviously, you're not reading it while you're driving. Hint, hint, wink, wink. One thing you did forget was to put a belt on. Can you open the back door, please? Thank you. Whoops, sorry about the thing. You can close the back doors now.
Where is my handbook? God damn it.
Yeah, if you want, I can read it to her.
Yes, I'm
Or-
trying to find my handbook.
Here, give me a
I found it. I've got so many different handbooks from things, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do you want me to read it
Yeah,
now
you
while we're
read it.
on the way? Alrighty.
Yeah.
What was the suspect?
We didn't get her name.
Oh, we did.
Oh,
No,
you
I
did?
get my
But
idea.
I can't.
Oh, I can't remember.
Don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Jaden? Jaden?
Not
Levine?
even close.
No, see, I'm bad with names.
Savine Jadani.
Savine, there you go. Okay. Alright, Savine, my name is Recruit Miles Jackson with the Victorian Police Department. You are currently under arrest for the charge of possession of a prohibited item, which is the switchblade. You do not have to say or do anything you don't want to. Anything you say or do may be given in evidence. You have the right to get in contact with any friend or family member to make known your whereabouts. You also have the right to legal representation, which will be financially covered by the state of Victoria. Do you understand the caution I've given you today?
Returning code 1.
Yeah.
Don't forget to also let her know about that.
You have the right to have your case heard before a magistrate. Would you like to accept your charges now, or would you like to defend yourself in court?
No, look, we can do all that when we get back to the station, I guess.
Okay.
Well, you're not getting any charges right now because, you know, it's a bit difficult to get them in the vehicle.
Yeah.
You know, good, but not that good. Yeah.
Which station are we going to?
Mel.
Oh, yeah.
So how's your day been anyway, Savine?
Well, I've flown into the city for about 10 minutes, so, you know, quite well.
That's good. No one's been harassing you in city lately?
Not lately.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Because I know that there are some people out there who, when they see a female, they'll go and harass them because, you know, they think that's the right thing to do.
Because female?
Yep.
Nah, not recently. It has chilled out quite
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah.
To be fair,
I am
will
one
with the,
person. Yeah, I'm one person that really hates when people do that.
Yeah.
Take your belt off and then get out. Bugger. Why is that on? Anyway.
Alrighty, ma'am, if you just want to, we'll take you up to the holding cells real quick. So just through these doors here. And then to your right here. Yeah. All good?
Why can't I?
We got an elevator here if we can use it.
Ah. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it.
Stephen, are you coming back?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Copy. Alrighty, what I'm going to do is, just going to, take that, switchblade off of you.
Yeah.
So one switchblade.
Is it alright if I just
Alrighty.
give you a search, ma'am? That way I can see what he's seeing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's just he's a recruit, so I want to make sure that, you know, I know what he's looking at. Okay.
What is this, POS, WEAP?
Huh?
It's, it's like, when you go on to search the player, the suspect in the thing,
CAD?
it says POS, yeah, in the CAD, POS, WEAP. Yes, whatever that
That's possess a weapon. So she's I don't know. It could mean that she's been caught with a weapon before.
There's
without
one to know what that
Lies
was.
and allegation, that is.
I think that's what it means.
Do I
pretty
have
sure.
do I have like a warning? Yep.
What? Yeah. So everything is ComServe, for the
No,
possession
I mean like on my little, when you search up my name, does it come up with a warning?
for the history or
The
I
only
have one
pings.
pop tell me it comes up as like violent offense or something.
Not anymore. If it was, it's gone now.
Yeah. So violence, police, and violence. No, they're both no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just got a possess weapon thing. I think it's just to say that you sometimes have weapons on you, or been caught with a weapon on you without legal authority or something. I don't know. Because you've also got the.
I've lost you guys. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
You've also got the gun license and the concealed carry.
I mean, I had 3 months of back-to-back FBOs, so you know.
Yeah.
Are we alright with minimum charge for like the 3,000 for prohibited weapon?
That's up to you. You're the one charging us, so it's.
It is ComServe, so
It's up to you.
Alrighty.
But make sure you don't go below the minimum for ComServe if you do.
Yeah, no. Actually, that's a good point. What is it? 10 actions for?
Tells you in the handbook. One thing you can also ask her about is the money in the bag. You know.
Yeah.
Cash money.
Just just go along with it, okay, ma'am, if you don't mind. I'm just trying to teach him.
Alrighty. Also noticed that there was a bag full of money. Is there anything wrong with that, or?
So what you want to ask is what's this money in a bag? You know, how come it's in a bag?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
ask those sorts of questions.
What's the money? That can. Is there any reason why it's in a bag?
All good. I understand about the demons. Don't
Yeah,
fret.
I'm also. Trying to find the thing for
Okay.
comms.
So she said she's
many-
taking it to the bank. Ooh. Mm. So if she's taking it to the bank, you can ask her then is where'd she get the money from? You know, try and find out a bit more information about it.
Yeah.
All good. Take your time. You know,
I'm
these
trying
are
to
some,
find these. Yeah, sorry.
these are some basic questions. If you want to, you can you know, ask ChatGPT to write up you some questions. You know, if you're finding it hard.
That's one. Yeah, you told me to use that once before, but I could never figure out how to bloody use it. So I just never used it.
So if you want to get ChatGPT to, you know, think up some questions, what you could do is, you know, if you're struggling to think up some questions to ask, you know, it's up to you. You don't have to, but you can go like, sometimes people might have illegal money in the bag, but other times it might be legal. What are some questions that I can ask in regards to this? You know, if you're struggling a bit to think up some questions.
Yeah. Where is the ComServe thing?
It'll
Because
be.
I've looked all up and down this whole list.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm back.
That's all good. So let me find it for you. I know what I'm looking for. That's not the right one. That's the
penalty infringement.
That's not
charges.
it. That's not it. That's not it.
For the money, like, since the money's in a bag, is there like, where did it come from? Like, did you put it in there to take to the bank, or
Nah, it's from my swear jar.
swear jar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a swear jar, and you know, every time someone says naughty words, they've got to chuck it in. So, sort of.
Okay.
It's getting pretty full, you know.
Yeah, it's
some
a lot of
criminals throw it in.
swearing for that amount of money in there.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like our little groups.
It depends. It also depends on, you know, how often she takes it. You know, you can ask, you know, how often do you take it to the bank? You know?
Oh shit! I haven't taken it in a good solid 2 months.
You know, these are just some questions that you can ask people. You know.
Yeah. We've got what, around 20 people contributing to the swear jar, so.
Okay.
Because if they then,
pretty bad.
you know, like if they throw up something like, I don't know, that goes against what they've already said, well, then that will bring up some, oh, okay, okay, they might be lying here. Then you ask them some more questions and see if their story keeps remaining the same, and, you know.
Yeah. If you get someone who's particularly good at waffling, then they'll just confuse you.
Oh, well, yeah.
I like doing that to you guys. Sorry.
Well, at the end of the day, Stephen, it's my discretion. I'm going to give
Yes.
it 10 actions. Because I can't, I've looked all up and down the handbook, I can't find
I
it.
do know it's in there. Give me a there.
Are you trying to hit me with the book? What the hell?
Well, no, I'm trying to find out how many ComServe for the possession.
I
how
know.
many actions
There
I
it
should
is.
give you.
So,
What number?
1 ComServe.
no, that's not enough. It's page 35 of the handbook.
That's sentencing.
Yes,
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
it still comes under sentencing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just non-indictable.
The summary of offences. Okay. Yep.
So, 19 to 60 actions. That's an ALC plus, ALSC plus. I mean, but you can only do 6 to 18. It is your discretion as to what you want to give. You can give anywhere between 6 and 18. but no more, no less than that. As long as it's in
Alright.
that range.
I've got the I got it. Alrighty, ma'am. Just going to going to give you the charge for the possession of the weapon. So where is it? Possession of a prohibited weapon without legal authority. It's going to be 3K for that one. And it's going to be 15 ComServe for that one. Alrighty, so if you just want to turn around for us, we'll take your cuffs off and then we'll set you to ComServe. Alright, so 15. We'll go to Legion Square for the ComServe. Alright.
So,
Have a fantastic day.
Thanks, guys.
no worries.
Welcome,
Have a
bye-bye.
good one. Your bike will be where she left it. Anyway.
Well, yeah, I already did that.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I was trying to concentrate.
Yeah, I already had 15 selected. I was saying goodbye and you were saying bye, so
Yeah.
well, yeah. Well, once that was done.
No, it's
And
fine. You're right. Didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, jeez Louise. So yeah, this goes into the evidence locker, which will be somewhere downstairs.
So there's technically we don't have access to any evidence lockers.
Ah, well, so does it just go into the armory and deposit?
Yeah, that's about all you can do.
Where would that be? Is that down the second floor? Or?
That's down right down the bottom.
Yeah, boy.
So this station, it is around here. You can do some workouts in there.
Yeah, I knew about all this. This
So
is
it's
where
in
I
here.
first started my
Righty.
recruit training.
Yeah.
So deposit object, switchblade, and all done. How easy. So
Make it bandage. Good. Just making sure that I had med kits and bandages on me.
You're all good.
While we're here, though, if you want to work out, the best place to do it is the MRC.
Yeah, oh well.
Because you can do give me
A
a
lot
sec.
more up there. You do the pull-ups, chin-ups, or whatever they are.
They are only strength though,
Yeah.
but you can get your give me a sec. Agility up there too.
That's the running, isn't it?
Yeah. So well,
Right.
not
let me
really.
see my
Agility
things.
improves mobility, making it easier to climb over obstacles, jump further, and move with better control. With higher agility, falls become less dangerous and movements feel more fluid, especially in risky situations.
Interesting.
Oh, shoot.
Shoot indeed.
No, I just... My eyes sort of went weird for a minute.
Oh, it was unlocked. Oh my god, someone could have stolen.
Helps if I press the right muscle. Flex the right muscle, I mean.
There it goes. The back door wasn't shut properly.
Yeah.
416 going back code 1. Oh, that's the MDT. Okay, that one opens up, which I didn't want that one to, but okay.
Yeah, I've had that happen. All good, Sam. Anytime. Just have to... Sometimes I'm not looking at the chat,
Oh, geez,
especially
what
when
the
I'm
hell's
busy
wrong
with
my head right now?
recruits.
Jeez.
I'm more concentrating on them, so yeah. Not always looking at chat.
So Legion Square is where she will be. somewhere in there.
Usually along the front path here, but she's only got
Yeah.
6 actions.
Oh, she's in the no 15. I gave her 15.
Oh,
You
okay.
said anywhere between 6 and 18.
Yes.
I thought 15.
That's fine. That's up to you. You can give her whatever you want.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
It's entirely your choice. You're the one. You're technically the arresting officer. Can you find somewhere to park up?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm going to get you to do something, okay?
Alright. There's a car park around here. Oh, it's right here.
Yep. So what you're going to do is write up a arrest report because you're arrested.
I thought we didn't have to do an arrest report for a comserve.
No, but I'd still like you to get used to doing
Oh,
it.
do a mock one. Okay, yep.
No, a real one. If you're going to do it, you might as well do the real thing.
Sure, yeah.
But as a recruit, it is good whenever you arrest someone to do an arrest report. So, like, yes, the only time you have to do it is if they, I can't remember, it was, I think if it was like attempted murder, or murder, then you definitely have to do it.
One person said that I've only got 2, he said that I've only got a couple left to do. One of them was,
Well, they shouldn't be telling you that.
I don't know why he did. I don't even know
They
who
can
it
lose
was
their
anymore.
FTO status by telling you how many you've got left.
Yeah. One of them was an arrest, not an arrest report because I've already done one of those. A warrant for an arrest, and the other one was custody, whatever the hell whatever that means. Custody means. Someone told me that anyway. I don't know who it was. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Some arrest summary charges / events. So that means that would be the same as financial records. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to my emails. Let's do it. There should be a file somewhere for police reports. Yeah, here we go. Field conduct report, no, don't need that. Arrest warrant, don't need that one. Arrest report template, here we go. Alrighty, so the offender's name. List of charges. Oh. There it is. Possession of a prohibited weapon without legal authority. Right there, pings, don't need any of those.
So
confiscated items.
Actually, yeah, just keep going with that.
Let me go to my personal email. And that's going to be this WIT. Is it SWITCH?
Huh?
I'm
What's this
doing
for?
out for the confiscated items.
Oh, for Switchblade.
Yeah.
You don't have the thing open?
I've got the. I took a picture of her pocket so I can see what.
It's spelled
What I confiscated.
SWITCH, and then Blade, BLAD, one word.
And there's an E on the end for blade. Okay. Sentence is going to be 15 community service acts.
15 actions.
Yep.
Is all you need to
Excuse
really
me.
put in.
Yeah. So take away community service. Victims, which there were none.
706 units down in C Central Garage. That lawnmower comes back to 1 times April Fool's. Permanent
Oh
STO.
jeez. N/A for no victims. Now for the arrest report details. What are we? K9.
416.
K9 416.
Do you have the thing up in your eyes that tells you what call sign we're on? So you can set it up that way. You flex a muscle and that comes up as well as your location.
Oh yeah, I've got all the I've got the call sign and the location. Yeah.
Yeah. Because trust me, it helps.
Was on routing. And where's my phone so I can use my voice to help me?
Just made threats.
So I used my my
say?
voice in my Google thing out of city so I can copy what I've said because I know what I say. I can't. It's hard for me to
yeah, I get what you're
say
saying.
and then write it down.
threats?
So
They're
Yeah.
just gonna slice me open.
Whatever makes it easier for you.
The lawnmower.
That's the priority, is whatever makes it easier for you.
yeah.
Like for me, ChatGPT makes it a lot easier. I write down in there what I want, and it fixes up the grammar, the spelling, all that. Might add a word here or there, just to make it read better. And yeah, it really helps. Or it'll take all those details and basically
ran
write a
over
story
Jay.
up.
Just
Yeah.
tackle her off. Tackle her off the lawn.
So we
Don't
got
think you can do it on a
activity
lawnmower.
we're doing.
Nope, you can't.
IGY on
Never mind, you can't.
AAMESTOWN. So K9 K9416 was en route to a suspicious activity on Jamestown.
Do you need the postcode? Because I can get that if you want it.
Jamestown will hopefully that will, yeah. Can you because I don't want to get out of this in case it doesn't save.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can.
So Jamestown PC.
Give me a minute. Yeah, there. One 153.
We get a sit rep from under that.
Alrighty. WEWHEN when K9
She's got nothing on her.
or 16 got on
Apparently she's
scene.
made a promise to throw me off the building.
Sounds like April.
Yeah, they said that the owner of the mower came back to one times April 4th.
Yeah.
And apparently she was there.
Frankston 677 primary competent effect.
SCENE.
Amazing. 677 is going to be in an
Where
action primary pursuit. Go traffic is light weather is clear.
WH
Passing the behind of Magnolia
ITE
Clubhouse, out the street, out the front of Maze Arena. Down Davis Avenue, northeastbound. Reason is playing from attempted code 4. Coming up, passing Sheriff 900, still on Davis Avenue, northeastbound.
Was walking.
We may need IPG on this. ASAP is going to outrun.
Oh, we're not IPG.
Give me a Dominator X or Pol Air, keep right as you can. Taking a left now on the left freeway.
ING. No.
I got
Walking.
distant eyes.
Oh, that's how you spell it. Okay.
Opposite
Talking
lane to travel now, going on to upper left freeway.
the LOGES. That's not even how you spell locals. What the fuck?
Going to left now, going to be opposite lane, control and limp here. Extremely, a lot quicker than me. Taking a left exit now, PDM, taking a right.
Alright, so I'm going to read back to what I've got so far.
Left again, back onto the freeway, lane to...
Stephen?
Yep.
Yep. So K9 416 was en routing to a suspicious activity on Jamestown PC 153.
R6, go for...
When K9 416 got on scene,
going to be taking a go traffic light with a clear.
On scene
Code
where
12
a
with
white
the rear of him,
female
brakes
was
took me on
talking
the
to the
hill, we are off
locals
the freeway.
because she was standing on the picnic tables there, or whatever they
aware.
were.
Yeah, 677, I'll take back primary. Go traffic light, he's just lost his bonnet. Right now, going to...
We then
onto Legion
confronted...
we're going to be west now, and taking a right onto Los Angeles Freeway exit. Heading northbound Los Angeles Freeway, higher rate of speed, 250 climbing. And taking the casino exit, hard on the brake. Taking the left now. Doing a left now, back towards Old MRC.
Is Miss M-I-S?
Miss?
Yeah, as in like Miss, her last name.
Taking a right now,
yeah.
gonna be
Mrs.
Clinton Avenue towards Galaxy Garage. Passing Galaxy Garage, high rates of speed. Coming down to Old Dorelli's clubbing with taking a right. Heading towards LA, I'm spinning out.
So once we 416 confronted Miss.
Oh, have you got eyes?
Her last name, which I can't even say because I'm not very good at it.
He's taking another left going into a car park. Just off
Asked her.
Just sitting still in the car park, I believe.
Asked her
Rob, stand by, I'm gonna get right above him.
Is there any,
There
did
you
she
go,
see
car
any
park.
suspicious activity? Oh my goodness. I know it's only a arrest report, but god damn.
Just at 30k now, taking a right back up towards
Just send it to me before you put it through and I'll look over it. It'll be easier that way.
Accelerating hard towards Prince.
Apologies, RS6.
Taking a left now in front of Prince
Asked
towards Galaxy,
if,
left into the
if
alleyway
she, if
behind the
Miss saw
Parker
any,
space.
yeah.
RS6, you're on him there.
Yeah, we've got him southwest bound, Vinewood Boulevard, code 12 with a GD.
603 primary, Gull, traffic light, weather clear, still continuing high rate of speed. West Eclipse, spun out now, code 12, back on West Eclipse at Killala. Gonna be left now onto Strangeways Drive radio, gaining some air over these hills, going left now. Left, Boulevard Del Perro. Still continuing now Horwick, right now onto Las Lagunas and another right into the underground. Currently on Castaway radio, proceeding through with code 12. 603 Lamos. Sorry, Rob.
Heading down to Old Insurance, really long eyes on Pol Air, I've just lost a lot.
293 southbound Palomino Ave. I've got really long eyes. We've got a right onto South Rockford.
He's gone right again, past Little Salt Garage. Gonna be taking a left now. Old Insurance. Followed by a right towards Red Car.
After talking to the locals,
Sending it
416 confronted Miss, asked
now,
Miss if she saw any suspicious activity in the area.
Past over the jump onto the highway, I believe.
She S-E-A-D, no. It's spelled said.
Said S-A-I-D. Or is it
said no.
No, S-I-A-D. Sorry, I got it mixed up.
Yeah, can I get a ping to where he might be?
Last seen taking the jump
just
eastbound onto the highway. That's
got
Jack Ping.
To
He would have been heading eastbound.
J-A-M-E-S
Westbound or like northbound?
T-O-W-N.
Eastbound.
Alrighty,
Yeah, easy. We're on the Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
K9
We'll have a look
416 was
further
on routing
down
to a
this,
suspicious activity on
freeway,
Jamestown
see if we
PC
find
153.
He had a lot of speed.
And K9 416 got on scene where a white female was talking to the locals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of us got a number plate.
if she saw any suspicious activity in the area. She said no. She to Jamestown.
Should have a plate locked in on that car.
PC 153.
I think it was RPL 30.
Yeah, just send it to me, and because I'm flat out hearing over radio. Sorry.
I'll just verify
all good.
my log picked it up.
Well, that's what I've. That's the report details. So.
So it was a Mike Yankee Mike 354.
Maybe just make PC uppercase because it's an acronym for, and it's short for postcode.
It's a PO.
We did
No,
speak to this individual at City
you can
Central
do PC,
for speeding,
just
as
uppercase.
well, so yeah.
I'm confused. So postal. Can that be PO then for PO 53?
Yeah, you can do PO, but just make sure it's uppercase.
So the capital P.
P and O both capitals because.
Both capitals. Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay, yep.
PC stands for postcode, so
Yeah.
that's really what you want to be using.
So PO 153. Yep.
I'd use PC personally.
So
because
PC
PO stands for
uppercase?
post office.
Yeah. So
or post
PC,
office box. POB.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like PO box. Yeah, this yeah.
Yeah.
So both uppercases for PC 153.
Yep.
So that's all been changed now. What is already I've given you. Does it have to be super long though?
Personally, get rid of white. You don't distinguish. Yeah, white female.
Where a female.
Just a female is fine. You don't need to distinguish.
All good.
That could
sometimes
come under
descriptions...
racism, and it's best not to go down that road.
But I've heard other officers. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, but they say, "Oh, we got a whiskey mic, or we got like a."
Yeah, I know.
What's another name for a dark person? Like what would that would be a Bravo mic or?
I don't know, but
I mean, you're technically not saying the B word. You're saying a Bravo mic.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I mean, it's a very thin line, to be honest.
I'm very against racism. Okay.
Oh, definitely.
That doesn't need to be racism.
But when you're identifying someone, though, how are you?
Dark-skinned female, if you really need, or light-skinned female. That's
yeah, but then they get like offended by you're saying that I'm like it's a very thin line, to be honest.
Basically, unless you absolutely need to describe them, just leave it out. Just call them female. Unless you absolutely need it.
Yeah.
In this case, we don't. So it's best.
Well, I've taken the white out of out of the report.
Like in this case, it's not needed because, it's not going to change anything whether it's black, white, indifferent.
True.
It's not going to.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so that's just my thing. I'd personally leave that out.
Yep.
In your arrest reports, because it is not needed. You've already arrested them. You're not trying to find someone, so you don't need to go into that much description of them.
So, do you want me to give you the updated version now too, or
no?
Just,
it's fine. Just let me keep reading because that's where I got up to.
Yep, all good.
Put a comma between.
Yeah, go ahead.
706, going code 1.
Wait. Can't understand what you're trying to say here. Are you saying Miss Johnny asked Miss Johnny if she saw, or are you saying
I confronted Miss Johnny? Yeah,
and
confronted and then asked.
Okay, you need
there should be
ED
for asked.
And then a comma before it.
What's the? So is that just like a little circle with a kick?
Yeah, that's comma.
Yep. So that's been added.
Yep. It's just otherwise it's hard to read.
Yeah. So asked Miss Johnny if she saw any suspicious activity in the area. She said no. She just got to Jamestown PC 153.
Correct. Yep. That's all good now.
Alright.
Yeah.
With the details and everything, her name is there, list of charges, which is possession of a prohibited weapon without legal authority. Pings were absolutely none because we didn't see or need anything. Confiscated items is one-time switchblade. Sentence is 15 comserve. Victims, obviously there were none. No, I just did NA.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Or you could, instead of NA, because NA means not available.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah. That's what it stands for. N/A stands for not available.
Well, then what else for?
So what you could do is put no, or, no, not no, none.
Just put an N.
Or just the word none. N-O-N-E.
N-O-N-E. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Yep. Then for the pings, that would be the same as well. Yep, alrighty. Well, that makes it actually a little bit more than NA.
Yeah. Because, I'm saying, NA stands for not available. So if you know that there were well, they shouldn't have been pings, but if for example, if there were you knew that there were, what was the one? Not pings. Victims, I guess you could say. If you knew they were victims, but you didn't know who they were, you can put NA, not available. You know, but because you know that there wasn't, and there definitely wasn't, you can put none, because there was no victims.
Yep.
Yeah, if the only victim was themselves, well, you just put none because they are the victim.
Exactly.
You know.
So what I've sent you there for the details.
Yeah.
Is that enough for an arrest report or?
Yep. Basically, you want who, what, when, and why.
Yeah.
So, actually, here, we'll use ChatGPT. That way you can find out for sure whether it does.
Oh. Hello?
Pull up. We'll go talk to him.
Hey.
Pull up.
Pull me up for
Yeah,
what?
pull up.
Wow. Gotta get out and talk to me. I'm doing an arrest report.
Yeah.
Someone's illegally using the ATM. Quick, get him.
No.
Alrighty, sir. My name is Probationary Constable Blake Simmons Robinson. Are you on the driver?
No. I'm the other side, mate.
Hi there, sir. My name is Probationary Constable Blake Simmons Robinson from the Melbourne Police General Duties Division. You understand the reasons for our stop today?
677, you available?
I can definitely say that I've been sitting here for a good solid.
We'll be
Just checking some licenses out, sir. So if you want to show me your license.
Hopefully none of my arrest report will go away when I do this.
Yeah, I'm just going to see your license, champ.
Yeah. Hopefully I still have.
Alright, you're in
everything
date.
back
You're
there.
good to go. You're in date.
Thank you.
That's all I
thank
care
God it
about.
all saves there still.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So.
Oh, good work, Miles.
Oh, thank you for.
Good work, mate.
So.
Hey, thank you, Simmons.
What?
Like my
So,
fixed up?
go to chatgpt.com.
Sorry, sir. I was talking to my father.
I see that I'm not loved.
No, you are loved. It's
I
just
don't feel
ungrateful.
I'm grateful.
677 to roll.
You grateful?
But not grateful about this.
All good. I just had a James Mild pull over.
About what?
But he was compliant with left down.
That's alright, don't worry.
I heard you over the radio.
You heard me over the radio talking about you?
Yeah.
I never said such thing over the radio about you.
You said you pulled me
No,
over.
no.
I heard
I
that.
never called it over the radio. You're not that important to radio about.
Wow.
Repeat last.
I'm just joking. It wasn't even a joke.
Emotional damage.
Drop me a ping, please, alarm.
Yeah, I was even trying to.
Oh, he's already gone. Traffic flicked over.
Radio's getting heated right now.
Apparently. Well, what'd you do to set him off?
Well, it wasn't me.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
She's the one complaining.
Are we beefing with Magnolia?
Oh, for God, no, please. I don't want to be
Please.
shot.
I want to unwrap the shoddy. Come on.
I'm just attempting to pull one over.
Let me go run through their clubby.
You hear that? 40 wants to go and be Superman.
Wants to die.
Yeah, I said I want to run through their clubby with a shoddy.
Superman can't die.
It sounds more like he wants to die.
I'm gonna run through there, shoddy and everything. I'm gonna drop all of them.
Okay, good luck.
Post it up on the up on Squawk.
I'm gonna go in there with like full like bulletproof.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go in there like a juggernaut suit.
Yeah, I've got no
Oh,
idea.
yeah?
The orange and
They're
colour.
not, they're not stopping. They're not gonna stop.
I think you're wishing a bit much there.
I think so. Well, you might want to teach him about life is precious.
Nah, it ain't that precious.
Well, according to you, it's not.
It is, mate. It is. I don't want you getting
I
murdered.
I run and gun. I run and gun. That's all I'm about.
Good luck against a whole lot of mag that
Yep.
have two-handers. Firing fully
I'll
automatic.
have, I'll have about 6 two-handers aiming
What?
right at him at all times.
Jeez,
Okay.
that's ambitious.
How?
I'm just talented like that. You know, 2 in my hands, 2 by my ears, 2 by
Yeah.
my knees. Just gonna work.
Okay.
And I can even get a 7th one right down the middle.
Oh.
Right.
I mean, go and see how that works out and report back to us. See how that works.
Yeah, right. When I arrest the whole mag, you come talk to me.
Yeah, will
That
do.
sounds good.
Will do.
When I arrest the entire org.
Oh yeah, sure.
When I do that, I'm getting promoted straight to the top.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. I can see that happening.
If you don't mind, I got a business to go hustle.
Fair enough.
A business to hustle. Okay.
Anyway.
I mean.
So.
I mean. Yeah. Alright. I'm in ChatGPT.
Okay. Have you created an account?
No. I think I've got one. I just don't know if it's active though. I can sign in with my Google
If you
account.
don't, just sign in because you'll need to sign in. I'm pretty sure.
Tell us about you.
706 going to
Yeah,
be
but a bit of
Boulevard,
details about the role play.
Not just quite this kind of stage.
Not role play, the city. I mean, sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up. Just give it some info.
Ask away, don't share sensitive information, check your facts. Okay, let's go. Alright, what am I, what do I do now?
Okay, so you'll see that you're on, I don't know, at the top there should be a little thing that says ChatGPT and then maybe 01 or 4 or...
I see ChatGPT, explore GPTs, and what can I help you with?
Okay.
Ask anything.
So, go to ChatGPT, click on the ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think it's already active.
Yep, that's good. And just above that, you'll see there's, above the ChatGPT, you'll see closed sidebar, search chats, new chat, and then across there's ChatGPT, and then it's going to have a number and something else.
I can't upgrade. I can only do the everyday tasks.
Okay, so you don't have options for other models?
No, negative.
So if you click on it, it just has everyday tasks only.
It says ChatGPT Plus and ChatGPT everyday tasks.
Okay. So yeah, you've only got the one, so I don't know what model it's using. I was just trying to figure out what...
Using something.
One. So in there, put in the you know, think of what happened. You know, just copy and paste it in there. Go down the line, and then go. Does this have who, what, when, and why?
Are you voice IDing, Rob?
And
then
so
put in suspicious activity on Jamestown.
Yeah. So the thing you sent me, you know, the updated version. Put that in there and ask ChatGPT. Just go, does this have who, what, when, and why? Or does this cover who, what, when, why?
Wait, what?
Who, what, when, and why?
Oh, do I have to put that as well at the end?
Yeah, so after you put in the thing that you gave me, go down a line and go, say to ChatGPT, this is what you type. Does this cover who, what, when, and why?
Oh, why?
Yeah, Y is in WHY.
Okay, so suspicious activity on Jamestown, who, what,
does this
and
cover
why?
Who, what, when, and why? You gotta. You're asking it a question.
This. How do you spell cover?
COVER. It doesn't really matter with ChatGPT. It will figure out what you're trying to say.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't have to have perfect spelling.
706, latest code 4 is going to be all clear.
So recent search has uncovered interrogating and previously unknown aspects of the earlier Jamestown. What this is?
Does it?
During the harsh winter of 1609. What is all this?
I gotta love ChatGPT. It's made a story.
All I wanted to know is why is it giving me?
No, go. Say to ChatGPT, I only want to know if this covers the who, what, when, and why.
Yeah, suspicious activity on Jamestown.
I don't want a story. I don't want anything updated. I only want to know if it covers who, what, when, and why. Just tell
This
it.
is why I don't use GBG now. Because it. For suspicious activity on Jamestown, does this cover who, what, and why?
Who, what, when, and why.
Who?
Who, what, when, and why. A-N-D and why. So who, what, when, and why. The 4 W's.
4 W's.
Yes, that's what it's called. The 4 W's. Who, what, when, and why.
Wait, okay, so... sure, here's a breakdown of suspicious activity on, who? The early English settlers of Jamestown, Virginia.
No,
Possible John Smith.
tell ChatGPT this is to do with roleplay. This is a... what's the word? What's a... Oh, what is it? Give me a mo. Arrest report. Tell them you're doing an arrest report for a roleplay game.
Is that? Okay.
Yeah. You got to explain what you're doing. I know this is not a roleplay game. I know this is real life, but ChatGPT won't understand. So you gotta...
So... This...
Just... And if you don't say roleplay game, then it will think that... it will go, oh, okay, it's real life. Okay, I can't touch this. But if you tell it's a roleplay game, it can do it, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't like real life. Some things. So it's basically telling it it's a roleplay.
A recent arrival settler named Elise, a former soldier with a... I even said it was for a game.
Yeah, tell it you don't want a story, just check it. So just grab the information and then...
Is not...
I'm guessing you're going on... You're not... So copy and paste what you originally put in, you know, what you sent to me, but the updated version, and put it in with the... This is not a story. I don't want a story. Just check the who, what, when, and why of this.
Yeah. Hey, this is... you can't trust AI, man.
Oh, you can once you teach it. Trust me, I've got it really well taught. You just got to keep training it.
Alright, so... Suspicious activity report, Jamestown. Who? Unknown individual dressed in possible outsiders or rough settlers witness a report seeing a figure.
Tell it this is not Jamestown. This is. Tell it it's to do with here. I can't really explain to you in city, so.
I mean, what I've got here though is, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty much what I know it's not exactly what people want, but it's what I've seen and how I say things.
Yeah.
So what I've put here is, we were en route to a suspicious activity, such and such. Got on scene. There was a female. A female was talking to the locals, confronted. Yeah. Asked. Yeah.
She's
She's already any suspicious activity in the area. She said no.
Command.
Which is pretty much what I saw.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm
But
writing
what I'm
down
trying
is
to
what
do
I
is
saw.
get you to check if it's got the who, what, when, and why.
Yeah, so what I've got here is suspicious activity on Jamestown. Does this cover who, what, when, and why? This is not for. This is for a RP game. Don't do not not a story.
It's gonna be code for that black colour dual sports car. Oh, it's taken off.
Not a story. Unknown individuals, possibly an outsider or a discontinued settler, witness describing a figure wearing a cloak.
You do a new chat with a ChatGPT. Don't keep going in that one. It's going to keep going. Because otherwise
it's just making me more frustrated.
Just go
having to
go to new chat and then put in that. And then after that put the thing that you're putting in, but do it in a new chat.
So put the entire report details into ChatGPT.
Right again, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, another right.
Yeah, you might as well copy the whole report in and stick it in, as well as
Another right again.
Copy the thing that I just sent you. And put the report under it.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
So do a new line under it. So you shift enter muscle and then.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's go. So K9 416 was en route to a report of a suspicious activity at Jamestown PC 153. Upon arrival, observed a female engaging in conversation with local residents. The individual was identified as Miss Yep. 416 made contact and asked if she had observed any suspicious activity in the area. Stated that she had just arrived at Jamestown and not seen anything unusual. Let's go! I finally figured it out!
Yeah. So keep using that one for any
45, Goggle transport was clear. He's taking a left,
any of the what you
going
call it, anything like that where you're trying to just get to check it, you know.
Left, U-turn, back up Robertson Boulevard, right again.
So,
and it will then, you just, it may adjust the call sign sometimes, but don't worry about that. You can always readjust it back. You know.
Yeah.
That's nothing. Or you can tell it, you know, always swap this, swap that. You know, if you're getting something out of the MDT.
Yeah.
You know how it's sometimes got the name backwards? You can go, if there's a comma, swap the names around, you know. You can tell it to do stuff like that. And it will do that for you.
So what else do I put? Let me know if you'd like to, like this style to specific reports, such as templates, incidents, log. How do I...
So you talk to it. Just talk to it like you would someone, you know. Say, you know, if you like it, say, yes, I like this. This is great. Thank you. You know, and then it'll keep offering you more stuff like that in future.
Oh my god.
Well,
it learns.
I've copied all I copied the exact thing there, and I'll put it into my own report because that's actually more neater than what I've done.
Yes, it's the same. It's basically the same information, but laid out better. If that makes sense.
Except for all those other times where it was telling me of actual Jamestown, the settlers and shit. I don't want to know about the settlers. I'm not from there.
Jamestown is, I think, over in New York.
It's in New York, apparently.
Exactly what
Yeah.
he was doing all day today before tsunami.
Like, why would I want to know about New York when I'm in Townsville? Like, what the hell?
About 20 times
Yeah.
But no.
Oh, you're at Townsville, eh?
45, back
Yeah.
iron. Go, traffic
Bit
light,
further down.
left
You
now,
know Rocky?
switch 900.
Gladstone?
Rockhampton?
Yeah, Rockhampton,
Right,
Gladstone.
jumping back
They're about
over,
the same
left,
distance
left,
away from me,
jumping
both
back
of
on the
them.
trailer.
Jeez. Well, look, at least you're not up in Ingham.
Southbound, big looping on
Oh,
Avenue.
boy, it's flooded up there. They've lost so many cattle
right,
and sheep and everything.
Yeah.
Back down, coming back down, come
Alrighty,
back down.
so I've copied all that there. I've done all my
Are you gonna be
details.
southbound Little Big
Well,
Horn,
the first
past
parts.
586 Clubby,
Just want to add warrant now.
taking
We've been
a
sitting here
right
for a while.
now. On,
Not warrant. It's not a warrant.
Well, no, but it says add warrant for the arrest report.
Yeah.
I don't know why it says. Yeah, I don't know why it says add warrant when I've selected arrest report.
Oh, yeah, because let me go to the.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm on her.
45 back in front of you, northbound. Now,
So
Tower
you
Street,
went-
right up outside of a little.
Yeah, I've got
And
arrest
selected-
report.
Northbound Elgin. Hard on the brakes, right.
Arrest report, and then you
left,
put
I filled out the
put
name,
the
the
arrest
list of
summary
charges.
Right
of
back towards Mile 900.
charges, summary of
left,
charges
left,
and
now
events in the
vicinity.
top, and
Yeah, I've
then
done all
the
that, and then the
now,
report
other-
details is what I got from there.
yeah,
hitting the
put it in the
brakes.
bottom bit, and then go add. It doesn't.
what's
It's just because it doesn't change the
Got me
bottom
westbound
thing.
Transverse,
It all goes
right,
to the
right.
same spot.
Northbound.
It's just classed differently in there. That's all. And then make sure. Don't forget you got one more
Got me
place to
left,
stick
left
that.
now, northbound power.
Oh yes,
Street.
in the emails, yes.
Correct.
On the brakes, right.
Let me
Yeah,
go
off
back
summary,
to
left,
the
left, northbound,
actions. The
left,
emails.
left Spanish, have overshot it.
Another left, southbound.
Police report.
Southbound power, right, past the construction site. Incorrect lanes, westbound occupation. Another right, now northbound altar, on the brakes.
That would also include the confiscated
Now
item,
left,
wouldn't it, too?
onto
The
Warwick,
pocket.
westbound.
Sorry.
That would,
Crossing
I
over,
would have to
right,
show the
northbound
photo
Los
of the
Lagunas.
pocket too, won't
Another
I?
right at the top
Yeah,
here on
if you have it.
Spanish.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Eastbound Spanish.
Yep.
Left, northbound altar once again, coming out of Princey with a left. Eastbound with another left, now southbound Los Lagunas. Followed by a right back on Spanish, continuing on westbound. Now left, southbound on San Vitus. Alright, feel free to take it up, G.
And 45 back in front of me, go. Like,
there we go.
We're gonna be northbound, eastbound, left, back on the Spanish.
How many are on that chase?
Right now
Do some
towards
more chasing.
30k, be Milton Road, left,
You can always go to attach, and then when you get there, if you find there's too many, there's
gonna be
just
southbound, Strange Way Road.
unattach. you know.
Right on the Spanish. Followed by left.
Welfare highway.
My vehicle's dead. He's right on to South Del Perro.
Yeah, lost ties at this current stage.
What, they said they lost eyes?
Yeah.
Ah.
Vehicle comes back to a shaving smile.
Yep, the guy that we pursued 20 times today.
20 times? Jeez.
Do you need a pick up?
No, I gotta repack it.
Call TBT, there's about 4 of them on duty.
Yeah, so basically, the main thing you're using ChatGPT for is to help with like the spelling and the grammar. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
You can write it out as long as you get a rough version, it will fix it up for you.
Guessing no one else got eyes on him.
I've just regained eyes. Gonna be southbound
Other side of the
Dorset,
road.
right. Crossing over onto Marathon, westbound, another right. Northbound, right, passing life invaders, left, we're crossing over the,
Try and
yeah,
stay in
another
your lane.
right, I got decent long eyes. That's where he went.
Try and stay in your lane.
Yeah, look, I've
Don't
sort
go
of
into
got
the other
one eye,
lane, then
but my
turn.
vehicle's just not behaving itself.
Because, yeah.
I'm seeing westbound.
So do you know the order of which vehicles should go in?
So we are last, obviously.
No, second
I
last.
don't know where they were.
Huh?
Second last.
Second last, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, got eyes.
So normal GD is last. Port is
okay.
second last.
Yes, First Constable
And then
Stephen
obviously it
Palmes,
depends on
motorbike
license
vehicle,
classes to
RPG,
where you.
You've seen him as well. All yours, RPG.
He's over there beside
Can
us.
we get a chance? Can we do either a rolling box
There he is.
or just something?
Try and find a spot.
677's going to be taking extra front.
If you see a way to block him, block him.
I thought I could barely hear you. I'll do it.
If you think you see a good opportunity to block, make sure you do.
Right.
Like if he's coming at you, you block.
Southbound, yeah. Also, sorry, left, on certain lanes of travel. Left again. Back up to Spanish for the left.
Behind us.
Followed by right. The Principal Bank, left now, west of Cliff.
Next road.
Right, all dualities, hard on the brakes.
He's gone
right
straight
again.
ahead.
Re-Quint Nav,
Straight
eastbound
ahead.
towards Galaxy Grove.
Okay, back
Front
this
of
way.
Galaxy now, hard on the brakes.
Yeah,
Left,
he's
left,
coming back
southbound
down
now.
to this road.
Oh, yep.
There he is.
Right, back on West of Cliffs, Principal. Left now, southbound, Alta. Hard on the brakes, right, moving. Westbound Spanish, hard on the brakes again. Gonna be
Yep.
southbound loop.
He might come up this way, so
Right,
get ready
on the
to.
Howick, left, on
No.
Los Angeles, sorry, left, back on Dr. Pace. Right, onto power, just had an edge.
Well, sir.
He's coming across the.
Yeah, he's already got across.
Pol 31, I believe. He's
There he is up there.
yeah, sorry, he's
Yep.
going back towards the Julia Store westbound 10 road.
I got him. He's right, northbound on Portola, left, crossing over South Boulevard Del Perro, another right, not left on Boulevard Del Perro.
Yep.
Westbound, left, we're crossing over the median. Once
700, is that automatic shots fired towards my vehicle?
Okay, go there.
Give me one thumbs up,
That's
you
priority.
find a two-handed weapon.
That takes precedence over the chase.
Taken off in a sports vehicle, one thumbs occupied. I'm going to take
The rest has come priority over everything else.
Oh,
yeah,
for
take
sure.
things, mate.
If they get me, I'm dead here, maybe. Oh, no. Sorry.
What?
Go.
Pol 31, he's going to meet you at north.
Oh, it's up further. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh.
What is?
Not bad for 7 as well.
That's.
What happened with the duress? Was that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you son of
For the
a.
purpose, did you want to take comms to the well? What do you want to do?
If you're getting shot at, just take both. I'll chase this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, copy.
706, we're taking comm.
Like, if we just get tyres on this vehicle, he's shot a policeman.
Oops, accidentally turned the siren off.
Oh,
Currently heading northeastbound Los Angeles Boulevard. Russ speeds 180 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, can we just proceed imperative, please?
confirm. We'll keep it gold class only for now.
Keep an eye on the that highway that's been
we'll go back off. It's gold class only.
Well, you know, can I get a detach from this pursuit, please?
Taking a right, heading eastbound towards Principal Bank. Heading eastbound, Barnwood Boulevard, heading on the brakes.
Alrighty.
Taking a right, in correct lane to travel, going, I don't know, he's all over the place now, back in correct lane to travel southbound Power Street.
What was that urgent?
Oh, he accidentally hopped on the brakes there. Is that, let's box him.
The assistance calls are to do with that and the urgent.
Because it was a duress.
Yeah, that's what that pursuit is.
Oh, okay.
Watch crossfire.
Oh, shots fired.
They're shooting.
The car's shooting.
Well, can we get a bit on it?
Suspect down. If he was shooting, the car was shooting, then he's suspect incapacitated.
Yes, 100% tomato.
Okay.
Affiliations to that individual.
Unsure.
Alright, what else do I have?
Can I get a unit head back to Rob's Liquor? I believe he shot one times down individual that we was holding up.
Pol 31, I'll be en route.
Yeah, firm. I did see when we were responding to you, Jack. I did see a downed individual on the right side across from the liquor store.
This is the one near Vespucci.
Yeah, that is Rob's Liquor.
What is it? 250, right, for our speed?
Yep. Oh yeah. The max you can do is 250.
Yep.
Yeah, 722. We got a Magnolia affiliated individual down right next to a vehicle.
Oh, good.
Enclaves.
Yeah, it's gonna be the guy.
Your dog is like currently walking around in the back there.
Yeah, it's fine as long as he's not popping out the bottom.
Doesn't look to be armed, so.
Is that the ping for the...
Yeah, if he starts popping out the bottom, let me know and I'll...
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
He's just like, I can still see him in the back there, he's just like...
Yeah. Like if you see him
walking
popping
in
out the
place.
back, you know,
Oh,
that's when you sort of, or underneath the car, you'll know about it because you'll hear this bong 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 bong. Let me know and I'll fix him up. It's just an issue. And it might only be in your eyes because like at the moment he's not really walking around for me. But I know what it's like. Yeah, he does that. And don't fret.
Say hi to the TBT boys, if any of them are in there.
Yeah, feel free to, you know, talk with them.
Hey Jack, was this guy armed at all?
It's community engagement.
Like, did you see him shoot at all?
Did he just ditch without paying?
I did. I didn't even do a repair. He just left.
Oh,
Hey,
someone
Summer.
shot him. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's
How are you?
good. I'm good. Been busy?
That's good. Little.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I have been.
A lot happening on VicPol right now.
Yeah, just more taking a recruit out, so that's keeping me busy.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Summer.
Hello.
What's up, Miles Jackson?
Yes. I
We
can tell by
possibly
your
get
haircut.
just maybe one of the at this location.
Voice identifying me.
No, I said I could tell by your haircut and your glasses. That's not voice identifying you.
Yeah, no.
That's just identifying you.
Very true, yeah.
Yeah, 786, I'll be in route.
Oh, how's Aaron going?
Yeah, we have multiple
I don't know what he's doing.
running
I don't know.
area and
It's doing whatever Aaron does.
4 VOI sites.
Isn't that?
You guys have money you
Yes,
want to spend
fuck off.
and donate to the poor.
Donate to the
Donate to the poor.
Yeah.
I'll buy some
I mean,
raffle tickets.
I don't know if I can buy raffle tickets. I don't know if I can win it though.
So from what I got told, even if you've got, even if you don't have the gold visa, you can still win the car, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I got told by
Miles, you're a TBT worker, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was by who was it? I think it was
Well, what type of shots did you hear?
68 Motors, I think.
I
went there and-
I can buy $160,000 worth.
Oh god,
Is
you wanna
that-
make me do math? Okay, hold on. Let me math that on my tablet real quick. 'Cause-
I've already I ended up selling that exact amount last time.
How much did you say?
160,000 I spent I made for one person. Yeah. I sold it to Sergeant Wilbur.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I don't even know how to calculate this properly. Is that a 10?
Call Aaron.
Wait,
He'll
it's
know.
150,000. So,
I was gonna say, so that's 10
yeah.
raffle tickets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just gonna take this guy to hospital.
Oh, we can do that if you want.
Yeah. Because like I found it easier. Actually, Justin J said to highlight the amount and then go all the way down to how many you sold, and then it gives
Yeah.
you the sum down the bottom.
Alright. Fill out the paperwork real quick. Oh, do you want to get the 150?
Yes, please.
First? Yeah. Okay. Let me just do the paperwork real quick.
Alright.
Officer,
Hello there, sir. How are you?
do you know the raffle tickets?
I am, yes.
Yeah, do you want some?
I mean, Summer is currently filling them out.
Yeah, Summer's irrelevant, so.
It's what? How is she irrelevant?
What? Are you trying to take my raffle tickets?
Yes.
bitch?
That's what it sounds like.
She's just irrelevant in general. I mean, just look at her.
You did not just say that. Oh no.
Actually, I should get some armor.
Push my car.
I
As
need
soon
some
as you guys go,
armor,
she's gonna
armor,
pull out.
armor. Ah.
I mean,
Ooh, got lucky there, Aaron. At least you're pushing.
it's not much that
Why
we can do
can't
about
I?
that for future, like ahead of time. So it has to
Yeah.
happen for it to for us to do something.
You come
Or
for a
otherwise
ride,
it's
are you,
just
Aaron?
calculation. Phone number? Yeah, I'll start get my phone out real quick.
Can I?
There's a
Yeah,
there's a dog
you
there.
ripped the canine out. It's going to be 282439.
282439.
Yep.
Oh, Aaron, why are you pressing lights and sirens?
Don't turn the lights on.
786, showing back code 1.
The dog is trying to get in.
Yeah, he'll get in eventually. Just make sure it's not locked.
Eventually. There you go. Oh, yeah, it is locked.
Yeah, I just locked it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to unlock it.
Callan, hop in. Good boy.
There it goes.
Miles?
Yep, sorry. Hello?
I need you to jump out so I can bill you.
Ah.
That might go to Stephen.
Eh.
Alright.
Pol 409, down code 1.
Oh.
Awesome. And you now have 10 raffle tickets.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Could I buy 100?
You're welcome.
100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh,
Watch out!
shit. I was calculating.
Yeah.
Public, man.
Yeah, that's why I told you to watch out. I knew you weren't looking.
Wait.
Hey, where are you going, recruit? Wait here, please. Don't worry, Aaron won't hurt you.
You know that's 1.5 mil, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I do 100 raffle tickets at the same time, babe? Babe?
Hey?
100 raffle tickets
Yeah,
at the same time?
of course you
Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just do all this paperwork. But let's step away from that.
Yeah.
Stop bullying VicPol!
Yeah.
Okay.
The recruit's just learning. It's all good.
you flash your ID just so I got your name spelled
wait.
correctly? 'Cause I know it's a little
It's that
different.
one, or do you want that one, or do you want another one? I don't know. Take a pick.
Yeah, so many. And your phone number?
Good question. I should know it, but I don't. 19637. Oh, that was my phone number when I first flew in. Back in 2019, 2018, somewhere around there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've kept it all this time. Nobody's taking my number.
No, you definitely keep that. It's a really good number. Alright, I'm just gonna bill you 1.5 mil. So just to confirm, before I bill you, you're looking at 100 raffle tickets?
Yep.
Indigo 603 code.
I think I
4,
bought
black
100 at
coloured.
68, so I might as well get
Four-door
100
pickup.
here.
We're going to be
Fair enough.
eastbound on Route 68 near the
I think it was a 68.
additional required.
Hello.
Hey, Stephen.
How's it going?
Good, mate. Yourself?
That's good. I'm good.
What's
There you go,
going
Stephen.
on
Did you
here?
get that?
It's Duncan, isn't it?
Yeah, Duncan.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Not
got
to
that.
be
Thanks.
confused with Pol.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yep, I got that. There you
Alright.
go.
There you go, that's all purchased. and
Thank
done.
you.
Does he still call you every day?
Yes. He called me earlier because he put a call in about people at the mines not wearing their
Hard hats.
hard hats and stuff.
That's pretty funny. Maybe that might be more of a Melrose thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that colour?
Yes.
What is going on with these forklifts?
I don't know. I think they're trying to lift the car up.
Welcome to TBT. Yeah, I just want to get some stunt pegs put on my bike.
Bro, we repair vehicles. You need to slow up for that. That's not possible either.
Do it?
Yeah.
Nope, it's
They,
not.
I think they're just trying to repair the car. Just let them pick it up.
No, that's why I moved out to here. Oranges.
You gotta go under further if you're trying to pick it up, and then get one on the other side.
Yeah.
You gotta go under further, and then have someone on the other side if you're trying to pick it
I'm
up.
gonna do a pencil movement. Oh, well, there you go.
It's a bit
Up, one,
heavy
two.
for, almost a bit too heavy
Oh,
for one.
Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's why I said you need someone on the other side. You gotta have two, otherwise it's too heavy for the forklift.
Oh, Duncan,
He's just trying to weigh you down. It's all good.
Yep. Other side, other side.
In here.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh shit!
Not listening to me. One on each side of the car is how you do it. Pretty
Stephen's right,
simple.
guys, you need one on each side.
We can only have one.
Rip. Pretty simple, but anyway. What do I know? Get in.
Duncan, hop off the roof, please.
Let's go.
Get in, Callan.
706 is going to be code for northeastbound Los Santos Freeway. No dish required this current state.
Let's head up towards the mines. It seems though it's quiet at the moment. Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know, I wasn't driving away or anything. I was
Yeah, it's all good though. Oh, just having a
trying to
bit.
figure out what was happening.
Oh, just having a bit of fun.
Yeah. I almost went on, like, I accidentally activated the radio and said, Stephen? Well, I didn't say, all I said was, Thankfully no one else said, oh, Wolfie?
So Oh, I realised in the thing you haven't put
what
that
did I
she
do?
said that she had a knife on her.
I put the photo saying that. That's
Yeah,
what was,
but that was after the search.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're asking.
Oh wait, they actually they replied to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know someone responded. I couldn't even hear it, so. I don't know if I can edit it though, can I?
Yeah, you
I
can.
can. Yeah, I can. Awesome. Alright. So after.
Sorry, I should have
you
picked
know,
up on that. I didn't.
Yeah. Unusual.
So
I'll pull over on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Over here.
So you got to put in the reason why, because she told us she had a. I can't remember if she used the word switchblade, but a flick knife.
Yeah, switchblade, flick knife. Yeah.
She called it a flick knife.
Oh, I called it a butterfly knife.
Latest 000, call priority 1.
She told us she had a flick knife on her. And so after frisking her and confirming that she did indeed have one, well, she did indeed have a knife, you conducted a search. Make sure you say the flick knife, because that's what she said. Here, if you want to refresh your memory,
677 code 5 at that Colin Rainbow car garage. Seems a little bit.
No, that's not what I want. Where is
Yeah, lower floor, guys. Lower car park.
We didn't see anyone there.
Oh, why won't you? Of course, because I'm thinking how long thing. There. You can go to it's about the 1 hour mark. 1 hour 40. Yeah, about 1 hour 40 is when we got there. So just to refresh your memory. It's been a little while since.
Yeah, I'm just updating the arrest report in the emails.
Yep.
I stated that he had
She told us she had a flick knife.
She TOLD us.
Like, feel free to stick it in chat GPT and do it that way if you're...
Oh, it's yeah. All they were asking for was having a conversation.
They're
with the
saying that,
local
yeah,
a
having
crime.
just having a
What
conversation
was the reason
isn't...
for the search? Yeah.
Yeah, they're wanting to know the reason why you search.
So after conducting an ID check on Miss, stated that she.
Yeah, stand by.
Well, stated that she. Does that sound right? Stated that she told us.
Did you do an ID check on her at the start?
I did, yeah, because I asked for an ID, and then it came back as, and then you said, oh, your voice sounds familiar. Where do I know you from?
Okay,
yeah. And then you said Savina, yeah.
Savina, I've definitely met.
Yeah, so because you asked her like, where have I met you before, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So how does that sound? Like, stated that she told us.
Yeah. During questioning, she told us that she stated that she had a knife, a flick knife on it.
Stated that she had a knife.
Flick knife. Be very specific.
So that's
because any old knife doesn't mean much. But a flick knife is illegal.
How do you spell? Is that FLICK? Or is it just
FLICK?
Oh,
FLICK. I think. Don't quote me.
Is that all one word for flick knife?
Flick knife is pretty sure one word.
So that would be KNIVE.
Can we maybe get another
KINVE maybe? I don't
know.
No, FE or something?
Two-door has
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's
I'm not good at spelling, so I can't really help
I did
you.
I did a thing and it said flick KINVES.
You can write it out in ChatGPT, hit enter and see what it comes back with. It might be, you know, just put the whole thing into ChatGPT, even if the spelling's wrong, it will figure it out. Because that's where ChatGPT comes in great. It's a better spell checker than anything I've come across.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't just look at the spelling, it looks at the grammar as well.
Yeah. Conducted,
yeah.
CONDU.
Yeah, so ChatGPT will be able to figure out conducted if you get it roughly right. It doesn't have to be exact. ChatGPT is very good with that sort of stuff. It will figure things out.
Yeah. Stated that she had, stated that she told us she had a flick knife and a frisk was conducted.
Correct.
That's about it, isn't it?
Yes.
IBG 44, the complainant said she got robbed.
Make sure you explain that you felt the knife, a knife, and also a bag, or you felt money or something, I don't know. Whatever it was, you felt. What was the other thing you felt?
Yeah, a bag of money.
Mm-hmm. Eat.
frisk. I then
Right.
Yeah, 6 I'm assuming this is quite easy for a phone call.
I see.
Yeah, mate, send it. Yeah, would I open up your phone for me?
How come you've got it report twice in
go
there?
now, voice crack.
What do you mean report twice and where?
So you got K946 was en route to report, then you got K9416 made contact. And it's just
because that's what ChatGPT gave me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't need the line in between, really.
Well, that's what it came up with, and so it does make sense. The individual was identified as. Then we also made contact and asked. So take away the did a individual identified. So
it could be, yeah.
So what I've done was engaging in conversation with the locals. Then K9416 made contact with contacted and asked.
Yeah, that should be fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Then now I'm just trying to finish the money. Alright. So now we'll save that, and if they want anything else, I'll add more to it.
Basically, add any information that could be important. Like, reasons why you did such and such.
416 going to be en route to the latest code 15, about 3Ks out. Yeah, sorry, go, continue.
Yeah, here, I'll just...
Oh, was that a VicPol call? I'm not sure.
What?
Didn't come up on... Oh, there's 2 people down on the ground back there.
Well, we do technically have a duty of care, okay? So if you saw people down, you should go and check them out. It's all about duty of care, okay?
Is there any AV on the...
I don't know, that's not the most important thing. If you saw people down... Okay, it was about duty of care, okay?
Yeah.
So, as VicPol officers, we have a duty of care to check people if they're down. So come... grab a med bag. And just remove us from that other call that you were heading to. Why didn't my med bag go down? Anyway.
Bruising to the upper chest, cuts to the forearm. Alrighty. Do you mind if I just remove your shirt here real quick? So I can get to those... What's that, sorry?
Go for it, man.
Okay, just think about injuries for me. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
locals suck.
I just gotta pack them up with some gauze and clean them up with some saline. Alrighty, it's going to conduct another head-to-toe check just to see if all injuries have been treated. Alright, awesome. Are you able to get up anybody, Stephen, if there's no AV on?
If there's no AV, we can, yes.
Yeah, because as a recruit, I can't third eye and
Have you
revive.
been on the phone
Okay.
recently?
Have I been on the phone recently?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I've already activated that. Why?
Okay, because like when you have a phone call and you hang up the phone for some reason, unless you open your phone again, your third eye doesn't work. It's really weird.
Oh no, the third eye does work for me. It's I just can't revive you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because apparently I was told that certain ranks can do it, but I can't do it.
Oh, the more you know.
Due to I'm only a recruit, so. But Stephen can.
I think it's more you gotta have med kit in your hand or in your pockets or a
I do have a med kit, but I don't know if it's just not giving me the prompt to revive.
Okay.
You just ain't got that medical expertise.
Oh, I've worked with CFAs, like, it's job.
Oh. I guess you're not as experienced as a police officer, I guess.
Well,
You don't have as many things available to you readily, I guess.
no, I'm very limited on what I can do.
Okay.
Maybe you get
I will
authorized
just
to
get
carry
you
more
up
in your
now,
medkits
sir.
when you're a higher rank gun.
I do suggest you just go to the hospital after this because you could be still injured.
Yeah, of course.
Appropriate then.
Just bandage you up. But, yeah.
I mean, we do have access to the EMS menu, but we're not allowed to use it for any reason.
I don't think I need to do CPR on you. I think you'll be right. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Stephen.
All good. Anytime. You know me.
Yep.
So
Always
this
happy to
gentleman has no further injuries, or injuries have been treated.
Okay. What injuries did he have?
He got a few cuts under the arm, and also a bruised chest.
Okay. Well, don't need
I'm
to
not
do
putting
CPR
stuff in
then.
my
I'll
eyes,
just
damn
bandage
it.
him up.
Yeah.
Can you open it and close it again? Like,
Yeah, it's not doing nothing under the
do think about / fix phone. There we go. You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I need my jersey. My beautiful jersey. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
All
We
good,
appreciate it.
anytime.
You're
You guys
legend.
try and stay safe. Try.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get fucked by ghost locals. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
For no particular reason at all. I swear.
Yeah. All good.
Thank you.
Anytime. You know me.
So no further assistance on that code 15.
Yeah, mate.
So we're not needed at that code 15 anymore.
No. He said no assistance is required.
Yep. Are we allowed to go to high vehicle things or?
Yes. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
416 is going to be en route to the latest high value target, going to be 3Ks out.
is still missing a bit of info on that. So like, you've obviously searched her, but when did you search her? Did you read her a caution? When did you read
Yeah, I
her a
did.
caution? Yeah, but you need
once we
to.
got on the way to the
Yeah, but
station.
it'd be good to add that to the arrest report. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, they're gone. They're well, truly gone. So,
Depends on what kind of car it was too.
but you can't do anything because they're gone. There's nothing. There's no thing. Make sure you put in a call saying that we have arrived and that we haven't seen anything. Otherwise, other people might come.
416 is on scene, no VOIs and no POIs inside.
So make sure you add, due to the reason, what was the reason you searched her? Because you've said that's the reason you conducted a frisk, but you haven't said why you searched her.
Because
Yeah,
it stated that she told us that she had a flick
yes, yes,
and a frisk was conducted.
yes, but you need to put that in.
It was in there.
No, what I'm saying is you need to put in that you've moved on to a search due to what the frisk found out, if you know what I mean.
It says a frisk was conducted. On the frisk, I then felt a blade and a bag of money.
Yeah, that's a frisk, not a search shot. You get what I'm saying? Frisk is different to a search.
So then conducted a search on the scene, and then read her a caution on the way to the station.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh.
Give me a mo. Oh, where is it?
If there's any units that are interested, there is a cargo plane flying overhead.
Oh. Make sure you send it to me before you put it through, so I can proofread it.
Oh, I'm editing it on the
okay.
arrest report.
Still, just send it to me before you stick it through, because you can leave it editing and still send it to me. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so frustrated at the moment.
It's all good.
Trying to. So after the on the first, I then felt a blade and a bag. I then conducted a search.
I don't know. What did you do?
Yeah. I conducted a search after the frisk showed up as a blade and everything.
Here, I'll give you an example. You still write it out how you want to write it out, but yeah, this will help. Just have a read through that and yeah, actually make it easier. Wrong muscle. I'm just popping in my head for a sec. Just send me that when you get it done. But just have a look at what I sent you as well. Give you a bit of an idea.
Sounds good.
It's going to be code 4 with a blue in color gladiator. No additions required at this time.
That's how you going?
Good.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to look at mine?
Yeah.
Do you also see how mine's come up in that blue sort of box? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Those are those 3 dots on top and bottom.
Yeah, it's not really dots. It's I don't know.
No, it's the one that you check
squiggly
the money
line
with.
sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know what they're called, but they're not.
I'm not
dots.
sure either. It's something to do with something.
Yeah.
Sorry, sometimes I just get real frustrated with like things, and then I sort of get, and like I take my frustration out on people, which I don't mean to do.
Yeah. It's all good, I understand. Just run it through ChatGPT for me, okay?
So the entire thing from the K9 make contact and then charging?
I'd run both, the whole thing. So both parts, so the both.
Oh, so we're on route to report.
Yeah, run both parts through ChatGPT, and
which is
that will make it easier to read, because the way it's reading at the moment is difficult to read. I can't exactly tell you how to fix it, because I just know that ChatGPT will fix it up in a better way.
Yeah.
And also make sure that you add she consented to the frisk.
Yeah.
Because she did. ChatGPT will fix things up for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Get it to replace tell it to replace I, me. What does I mean?
Alright, so this is what I've gotten here from ChatGPT.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Don't worry about the top part.
Okay. Ask it, ChatGPT, to replace all pronouns with names.
All pronouns with names.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you the word pronouns. That way.
So where, like, once it's said, like, once you give it the thing, then it says it has to ask another thing down the bottom, or add a whole new one.
Ask another thing down the bottom.
Okay,
Just
so
go. Always replace pronouns with names. Then you can write out
take
me,
out pronouns
I.
and add names.
No, just say replace pronouns with names.
Okay.
Always replace. Make sure you put always replace pronouns with names. Then you can write it out like I saw this, I saw that, and it will replace it with your pronoun with the names. Though also tell it replace I, me with your call sign. And tell it my call sign at the moment is K9416.
Yeah, that's what it's already got there for both sentences.
Yeah. But then it will always do it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. So pronouns.
Just always replace pronouns with names. It will know what you're after, and then it will fix it up.
Okay. this is what it's told me now.
706, we're at delays, code 15, gonna be 6 Ks out.
Okay. Ask it to
Franklin 677 on route to
put it all
code
in
15,
one
delay response
sentence.
6.5 Ks out.
Was that about one sentence?
If
Ask it to
possible,
put it into
could
one
my recruit
sentence.
take scene command?
Put the summary in one sentence.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks, Stinky.
So
Just say ChatGPT, can you put
That is here.
all of the summary into one sentence?
You had a bit of extended road pollution, mate. Keep that shit off radio.
Because at the moment, what you're doing is you're teaching it, okay? You're explaining to it what you want it like.
how do you spell sentence?
Don't worry, just however you can spell it, and it will fix it up. You'll understand. So put all of the summary into one sentence.
Have a black and colour vehicle heading towards past TPT North. 5, we've got a bike parked out front. Going to be off-road. I've got 2 individuals I
That's
can
just
see.
taken all of the entire, like, whole thing to one sentence.
Yeah? Let me see what it's like.
Franklin 677, I can deploy
It's like
a off-road
dumbed
bike
it
if you
down
need
to like very little wording. So see the one that I've given
Oh,
you there.
it's not a sentence. Sorry, that's my bad.
I would check that out, I got one on.
That's what it's given me.
Yeah,
That's all the information in one sentence.
One individual has got
Sorry,
his hand behind his back.
I forgot
and
what a
one
sentence
individual
is.
is armed with pistol. No, I'm not sure if the person with the hand behind back is armed or not.
I mean, it went from multiple words to that.
Yeah.
Which is a drastic decline in wording.
paragraph is what I was thinking of.
Oh, paragraph. Okay.
Yeah, so just just go up and edit it. You should be able to click like a little
put the summary into one paragraph.
yeah. So you edit it. Don't make a new thing at the bottom. You go up to the one you just did. Not the one it did, but the one you did. And then beside it there should, on the left hand side, when you hover over it, there should be a like a pen. Click that.
Alrighty, now it's given us a good one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Thanks for getting rid of that other one. Makes it a bit easier.
So from 710.
Yeah, I know.
What
I
it's given me.
see. I'm reading it.
Indigo 603, we're in pursuit. That IPG unit's got primary now.
Overture 1 to the people on the code 15 currently. Ginny Prey. We'll take that as a negative. Hypergeo 1's going to be in active pursuit of a
Okay.
color, M5 looking vehicle, southbound, Palomino out.
Just.
God, traffic is light, weather is clear. Reason for pursuit is going to be fleeing.
Yeah. I know what ChatGPT is trying to
We're
do.
going at high
It's
rate
just.
speed, approximately
Yeah,
300
it won't read right if it does that.
travel.
So, just copy.
Palomino Freeway.
Yeah.
Gonna be going.
So copy what I sent you into the.
Just a minute.
Down to the Elation
So,
Freeway.
get this. And
my
then.
fucking keyboard went out.
Back onto the Palomino Freeway. Disregard. We're going to be putting another U-turn vehicle smoking. Vehicle smoke.
Sorry, what's that?
Just a minute.
Currently outnumbered.
Alright.
Just off my ping here.
Here, actually, I'll. That way you can just to get straight in.
How they're going
Just
to
a
be
minute.
jumping over the barrel. They're going to be on the grass verge nearby Mirror Park. Liquor store.
Okay, copy what I just sent you into ChatGPT.
That entire word. What, from, put the summary of events into one paragraph and then go down to the bottom, ask her anything?
So just copy and paste that into ChatGPT, what I sent you.
A whole new chat or the
No,
same one that
same
I've
one.
already got?
Same one. Just keep it in the same one.
Alright, so this is what's come out of it.
Because, yeah. We're just trying to make it easier to read at this point in time, and teaching ChatGPT, this is, you know, easier to read than the other way.
So that's what.
So you see how I did at the first line, what it put, and then what I did was change the one word, well, the two words.
734, we should have crate over on the island.
And I said,
got about
should
three of
be,
us already headed over. So if anyone else
as
would like
it's
to join us,
easier to
please
read.
Feel free to do so.
And then it figured out, okay, yep. And yeah.
So make sure to react to the
Let me reread it. Okay.
thing in the email.
Comms clear on this channel?
It's up to you whether you want to say dispatched or another word.
Is it yes?
I mean, whatever ChatGPT pops up for me, I'll just post it in the
Yeah.
thing.
But you should read it. Don't just trust ChatGPT. This is what I'm doing.
I believe
Because
they're going to be taking a left
you
here.
see how every time you stuck it in ChatGPT, I'm getting you to change something?
I got it.
Yeah.
It's because you can't trust ChatGPT to get it right the first
Ghost
time.
Scene Command, could I grab
That's why you got to reread it.
over here to change
And once you get it to something that you like, it will understand, oh, okay, in future, and
they're
it
going to be
will
taking a
go
left out of
and
here
do
from
that
the
in future
store,
for
so
you.
it's going to be eastbound.
I was
Ready
dispatched
to go when we are.
to a report of
706 Alpha units can be
suspicious
taking negotiations.
activity
Just
at
a
Jamestown.
reminder for some units, both individuals
upon
have been seen with
arrival,
pistols. One's wearing black cap mask, one's just dreadlocks and mask. Yeah.
Yeah, Scene Command, negotiator, send them out, and the pursuing units give us the wee-woos.
I'm guessing I'm taking primary to Quavers.
Yeah, you take primary, I'll go secondary on.
Let's shoot.
Negotiator to Scene Command, let me know when you're good for me to send them out.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Roger.
Brexit 677, pursuit incoming, reason is fleeing from code 15. Gold, traffic is light, weather is clear. Going straight off, I overbeen that.
Yep, we're continued on
Just
that little
say
hump
that
of the
you-
mountain here, eastbound East Joshua Road. Go, traffic light of this kill, pass it back over.
In
thank you
ChatGPT,
very much.
put in
Gold, traffic light,
that
weather's
you asked her
southeast cars on
You
East
told her you
Joshua-
would like to
off
do a
East Joshua Road in the,
frisk, to which she
dirt mountains
then
here.
consented.
Alright,
Just doing a little bit of circle work here. Nothing to really go by, but we'll just keep up things for the
just
time
add it down to the bottom again, or?
Yeah, down to the bottom.
I fell off my bike to pay
Just say that
just,
she,
pop a register on him as well when you can.
you know, that you,
yeah, I'll
you
do
let
that
her
now.
know that you would like to conduct a
We're going to be
frisk,
left,
and she
left,
consented to it.
northbound on the freeway here, Sonora Freeway. Passing the silos, speeds are about 100 or so in a 130.
And that you had explained to her that that the
It
knife
belongs to a
was
Mr. Ace Don Spinks.
was.
Gonna be slowing
actually,
down
just
towards
don't worry about
area. We're going to be taking
that
a
bit.
left in the grapeseed. Westbound on
Main
Union
thing,
Road. We're going to
just
take a right now.
Add that. Just put at the
back
bottom
towards
that
the freeway here.
you told her that you would like to
Northbound incorrect
conduct
lanes
a
on the freeway.
not search,
tried
a
to trick
frisk,
me out. He's hit a car. He's ran into a car.
and she consented to it. Because she did give us her consent.
Yeah.
Where's the second
So I
individual?
conducted a
He's getting back on the bike now.
A frisk,
I
not a
told her
search.
that I was going to conduct a frisk.
Yeah, Avon, thank you. 677 will be taken back to primary. Currently incorrect
on
lane to travel, correcting himself now on Sonora Freeway northbound. Speed up to approximately 120 and 130 zone.
Just put it in however you can. Don't worry about it. ChatGPT will
Driving in
fix
the
it up.
emergency lane.
If
currently
it doesn't,
on
then
Sonora
I
Freeway
will help.
Westbound, coming up to the little curve.
ChatGPT is pretty good. It's very rare to get things misspelt wrong.
Yeah.
Pullers that failed, we're just off Sonora
It can
Freeway.
usually
off the mountain
go on
again.
what the information you put in there, and then go on that and looks at, okay, the next word's probably
Keep up
this.
comms for the time
So it
being, as
fixes
there's
it up
really
for
nothing
you.
really to go by off for landmarks, but still up the mountain. That's a tree.
By contact. During the ID check, voluntary disclosed possession
overshot it,
of a
DeQuaven.
flip knife. Informed
they're coming straight back
I
up.
was going to conduct a
Welfare.
frisk during
So you
which a blade and
Okay,
a
they've
bag
also
of
done the
money
same
was
thing. They'll
felt.
come off.
A full search
One has
was
sent it,
carried out
and the other one's
after
down here. If you keep going northbound up
said
there, they're on foot.
You
what
don't,
I'm just- I was gonna
you
say
don't
to
need to
you
put
this
any of
morning-
that in, just in the...
No. This is what I
Yep,
got
I've got
from
the bike.
ChatGPT. I was reading it.
Okay.
Stole my locked bike somehow.
So, get rid of that
mine, or?
Yeah.
and then I'll send you the new one. So that's what I did, that's what I put in after giving it that prompt. So I gave it a prompt of, I told her that I was going to conduct a frisk. And that's what ChatGPT gave to me.
Yeah, but you got to put in that she consented, because she consented when you said...
I told her that I was going to conduct a frisk. She consented to...
the frisk.
So after that, so that she
So
consented
one of them
to
is
the
on
frisk.
their bike, one is on DeQuavis' bike.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick the guy off my bike. Anthony got on somehow.
What was the thing
I'm on
again?
southbound
She
Sonora Freeway,
consented.
correct lane.
Consented, that's it.
And then... Yeah.
Just disregard on the other guy for now. They might assist later on.
And it should replace she
Southbound Sonora
with
Freeway.
her name.
You guys far behind?
You only need to put in
We're
that
catching up.
you don't need to
Yeah, I'll
rewrite
take
the
it
whole
for now.
thing out
44
or
primary,
put it in there somewhere.
opposite lanes of
You only
travel.
need to put in
Stolen
the
highway
next
box.
chat box. She consented to a
Southbound Sonora
frisk.
Freeway, what time's the individual on board?
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very
So,
dangerous and
all you-
reckless
that's
driving
all you need.
opposite lane.
It will do the rest for you.
Still southbound and northbound
Yeah,
lane.
this one's the new one.
Taking the Mount Thomas exit and going straight through. Jumping back onto
Yep.
Sonora.
Let me just reread it. Make sure nothing else has
Jump back over
changed.
to the correct lane to travel now. Bolingbrook. And taking it off road on this beam. Might be following the triangle.
Do apologise if
He's
you're
going
getting
back up
frustrated.
to.
No, you're all good. I'm used to this. This is how I work with ChatGPT. I keep working it. You got to keep working it, and eventually it will get to the point where it will write things out exactly how you want them written.
Slide eyes through the trees.
Even if you physically can't do it yourself, if you know what I mean, because you have difficulty with spelling or grammar, it will do it.
706, he's going to be hitting Harmony 68 area now.
Basically, we're getting it to a point where it will sound like you.
Armed with a pistol.
Okay, that's what we want.
So how does that look at the moment though to put into a report?
Just a minute, I'm just reading.
Don't have any eyes at this current stage.
We're in the back alley, we go around the other side.
It's here, it's okay. He could possibly be still in the area if that's the case, son.
He would have been able to rip a car out pretty quick.
Well, DeQuavers has retrieved his bike. I don't know where the suspect's gone.
Check the bushes in the back.
There's no way he would have gotten to a car that quick.
A chance.
I got him on my pin! Currently behind this building with no t-shirt, only pants on. He's jumping the fence again.
Yeah, it looks good. Are you happy with that? Is there anything you would change?
No, that's pretty much how everything went. We got on scene.
Yep.
Oh, good tackle!
We saw her engaging with locals.
But
made contact, asked if she had any, asked if had any suspicious activity in the area. She stated that she just arrived. Yeah, pretty much.
But what I'm asking is, like, is that how you would like things written? You know?
Yeah, that's
is that if you were going to write it out? Is that how you would like it written out? You know?
Yes.
If you could physically do that.
Yeah, my brain wants to write that, but
Yeah, so does mine, but I can't.
it does wipe it away though. It just like puts in bad grammar, bad spelling, and all that sort of shit.
Thanks, Alicia.
Yes, I know.
That's exactly how
You have the same issue I do. So that's why
Sorry
I'm
if I scared
getting
you
you
with my
used to ChatGPT, because it's helped me a lot.
because it's exactly what I want to type. But
Yes,
it's just
you just can't
not
physically do
transferring
it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what's happened, but you just can't quite get that information fully across in a few sentences or a paragraph.
Yeah.
It's more, for you, it's more dot points, you know? This. You can't, you're not good at writing
What would we say the
paragraphs.
the time was, or the date? No, the date
I have
is
reports
the
of a stolen cert car that
tenth
was
of
picked
the
up from
4th.
M8 docks, suspecting it came from someone going to a crate.
The 04.
That was last seen around
2025. Time of the incident, what would that have been?
Well,
Shit.
Give me a
What
minute.
time is it right now? It's like 7, so approximately.
I can have a look, give a rough estimate based on my
Yeah.
live eyes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I should know. I'm not going to say it.
Like, I
but
can't give you a time, but you can work it out. if that makes-
approximately. About 5:30. Around about
It was
5 to 5.
2 hours and about, say, 2 hours 40 minutes ago.
So 5:40.
I don't know what that is.
Well, 2 hours ago, which is now 7, so 6:05, and then so 5:40 will. So that's 2 hours and 40 minutes ago.
Okay, is it? I'll trust you on that. But yeah, it was pretty much 2 hours and 40 minutes ago that we sort of arrived at that scene.
Yeah. Awesome. So, officer is going to be the K9 416. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And then summary of events, and then and the photo of the thing, and yeah.
Yeah. So all you don't worry about changing the photo. The photo's fine. Nothing wrong with the photo.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
just-
go wrong with the photo. Shouldn't be anywhere near my mouse. Alrighty, what has happened? I know there were tracing a suspect, they ended up finding them, so.
Which way are they going?
Yeah, straight ahead. You unlock the play on golf, bro.
If it's in a car park, don't need to impound it, right?
No. No. If it's parked in the car park, leave it. It's fine. And
LG 45 is going to be on code 4, southeastbound Panama Road.
what are you doing?
Wait, what?
What are you doing? I'm so confused. There's nothing there. There's
Yeah, it's
literally
saying that
nothing there.
Oh, interesting, because there's a car literally there for me.
No, there's nothing there.
Interesting, because it was telling me that move closer to the vehicle. I was right on it.
Yeah, it's not there. I don't know what the issue is.
Interesting. Traffic stop assistance.
Yeah, 607 to 45. Just be aware, you have a man chasing back over to your side, driving away now.
Out. Oh my god.
Go in.
Okay. Hello there, sir.
Hey man, what's going on?
I mean, I could
Oh,
ask
hey,
you to
Stephen.
say-
Look, you know you can't be in here.
Yeah, I do know that, Stephen. I'm just leaving.
This is technically trespassing by being in here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So why did you jump in the first place?
Just to see if I could.
Well, you definitely could, so...
Here, I'll help. Okay. Oh.
that definitely works.
You can get a welfare. Are you going through a cyclone or?
I believe that might have been Emily.
Yes, it was 100% me. It's not my fault. My voice fault. It's got to be for worse. I need to get a new one shortly. Does this like every day.
One code 4 with a tenor, southbound, southbound
Sorry.
Street, orange in colour, no additional.
You're all good.
I just had someone in emails having issues.
Ah, yes.
To do
Is
with
he
these.
seriously trying to get back in?
Give me a minute. Let me talk to him. Duncan, can I suggest, if you don't want to be charged with trespassing, and that is either going to be indictable or... Anyway, it's going to be a charge. I suggest you don't try jumping back in, okay? If you do, you will be charged with trespassing. You've been given a warning. Okay? So don't do it. I think he's bored. Oh,
Sure
give me a
looks like
sec. I don't know why I'm hopping out. Is K9 still in the back? Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, she's just
cool.
walking in place again.
Yeah, soon. I will have to go on my head, which means you'll have to wait at station or find someone else.
Yep. No
Just
worries.
because I've got to
We're on
think
our
about
way
some
to
food.
you, but yeah,
Yeah.
they're following up.
Only be
with
half
you.
an hour at most.
All good.
Yeah, I've Joe 1 I've already left, returning code lock.
So,
Fair enough.
if you're going to do a warrant...
Warrant out for who?
No, I'm saying if you're going to do a warrant with ChatGPT, do a new chat
Going code 1.
and keep that one for arrest reports. And then if you're doing, I don't know.
Well, there's only two things that we mainly do anyway. Did
Yeah.
you just get a speeding ticket on a push bike?
Apparently.
Alright.
And if you do anything else, just also then make a new chat and use that for it. You may have to work it, if you know what I mean, like we just did then.
He's definitely getting speeding tickets on a flippin' push bike.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's impressive.
Yep. But yeah, just like I said, all you do is keep working it, like I showed you. You know how I worked it then?
Yeah.
You
So
know, you look, read through it. Okay, there's a mistake. I want that fixed up like this, or that's not quite right. Can we change that?
Yeah.
You know, even if you don't know what you want to change it to, you just know that it's wrong. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You just tell it, this is wrong. I want to change it to either this or just I want to change it, you know. Or if you know that something is better than what it's got, you go, this is better than, you know, this.
Yeah.
it's pretty good at working that sort of stuff out.
Like, yeah, I'm not questioning the chat thing on it at all.
It will really help you, trust me. Like, you want it, like, if you go into like port, for example, you got to do shots fired reports.
Oh.
That's another, or even cert, you got to do shots fired reports. That's where that will also come in handy. Do you want to turn around and help? That might have been him. Just watch your lanes. Watch your lanes. You're in the wrong lane.
Warfare 412.
I was giving an update on that bike that RPG was chasing.
You still have that?
Negative, lost eyes. Is...
Yeah, other one.
The description of the bike is going to be a Batty 801 Ducati Custom. Going to have purple glowing tubes on the front of the bike.
So...
I had issues.
Yeah, I've got to go on my head now.
That description just blew past us about 2 minutes ago over on this ping. It was heading towards here.
Copy that.
Can we go to Mel 900?
Yeah.
Because I've got to go on my head and I can't have you driving out by yourself. So you can either choose to stay on my call sign and just wait.
I'll stay until you get back, yeah.
Yeah. It'll only be half an hour at the most. Like, that would be max. Yeah. Or if someone wants to take you out, feel free to go out with them, you know.
I'd rather go out with someone who actually understands what I'm going through.
Yeah, all good. I had the same difficulty. I found if you need leadership that understands, the best one is what's her name? Give me a minute. I'll tell you, and then I'll go.
I don't know.
Where is that? I'm in the wrong emails. No, I'm right. The emails. I'm trying to find her. Actually, Zoe Prime. She is a great person. Just tell her that you are struggling like I do, and she'll understand. And she will be able to help you out. Okay.
I kind of feel weird talking to ladies.
Okay.
I'm not very good at, I don't know.
Yeah, I understand. But yeah, she's one person who, yeah, if you're having issues, go to her. Okay. Anyway, I will be back. Feel free to, I don't know, if you want, just do some...
706, also in React, gonna be 700 meters away.
What's it called? Arrest reports. Just pick some names out of thin air. You know, write them up. Get used to using ChatGPT to write them. You know, feel free to do that while I'm gone if you want. Or if you're going to do something else, feel free.
706,
But, yeah.
code 5, I don't see the vehicle.
No, I'll just wait for you to come back.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is feel free to, you know, get in and play with ChatGPT a bit, you know. Obviously probably don't use the same chat if you're going to play around, but, you know, get used to it. Feel free to play with it. Ask it some questions. It will get to know you and
706, no VR.
know how you like to write and stuff, and, yeah.
Exactly.
Like, ask it some random questions, you know. When will the moon hit Earth? You
When
know?
will the moon hit Earth?
something random. It doesn't have to be anything generic, you know. It can be very generic, is what I mean, you know.
I mean, that's definitely random.
Yeah, just ask random things, you know. Get used to talking to it.
Two-door sports car, orange.
Anyway, I will be back. If you're alright. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this tour because I've been able to really help you a bit. I find.
And I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I
don't know if are you learning anything?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
I just wish that you were an FTO.
I am.
Wait, you can sign me off on things?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
But yeah, might not, depending, because I want to see you, because you are struggling a bit. I want to just see you do it a few times, you know, and you know, get you used to things.
Yeah.
Like, I will try. Like, I can't tell you what you need ticking off on, obviously, but I will, in my own way, try and push you towards things that you need, and anything that you are struggling with, that is what I am going to be concentrating on. Even if you've been fully ticked off on it, I don't care. If you're struggling with it, that's what we will concentrate on. Okay?
Yep.
Just to get you used to it and, you know, try and work you through it, through what you're struggling with. We will find a way. Whether that's ChatGPT or who knows what, we'll find a way to, you know, sort you out.
Is he?
No, that's not. That's
okay.
That's a cert. Cert, yeah. Yeah. But like, you know, if you want, look through handbooks, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you want, copy and paste the VicPol handbook into ChatGPT and say this is the handbook for, you know, city. You know, yeah. Obviously, don't use city because it wouldn't know what you're talking about. But you know, if that's something you want to do, then it will learn from that and go, okay. You know. So, you know, feel free to use ChatGPT however you like.
We have 2 VOYs.
And then it will go, oh, you've done this wrong. Okay, you should have done this.
We have a guard
yeah.
shooting.
One of them
It might,
beanbagged on the ground.
you know. Just gives it a bit of information if you want to do that. It's up to you, though.
Apparently I don't have
Okay.
bullets.
You do what you want to do. Anyway, I'll go have some dinner. There's some food in
Might
my
be
head.
dead on the ground.
Got to think real hard about it. And then I'll be back, okay? Sound good?
Oh my god, it's really doing my god.
Seven double two to 712.
G30, code 5 at the latest. Robbery. We're going to have a nice and teal and colour vehicle out the front with a two-handed firearm. Let's get dirty here.
Set 729 in red. Yeah, 722. I can take scene commando or negation. I'll take negotiation.
706 in red.
416, I'm a recruit. Can I take mobile scene command or? I'd say that's a no.
Yeah, mate, take scene command.
Copy that, thank you.
Negotiate, thank you.
Scene command, go ahead.
Mate, we've got two hostages, one hostage taker. Hostage taker is armed with a sweeper shotgun. Gonna be requesting free passage, no spikes. Gonna be ready when we are, and I'll just grab the direction of travel again.
Copy that, so that was two hostages, one hostage taker.
Two hostages, one hostage taker. They're taking a left out of here. Yeah.
Copy that. What are their demands today?
Free passage, no spike.
Copy that. Can approve free passage and no spikes.
Over, man. I'll let them know. Just an update to the ETA, sorry. He said he's got 4 to 5 minutes.
Copy that. 4 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, 677, can we get those additionals back to this location? The suspect's just jumped out of CFA and has gotten into his car. If possible, can we get an IPG available? This car seems to be very, very quick.
729 en route.
Yeah, 677 is going to be active as Gargoyle traffic site where there is clear reason for pursuit as he jumped out of a fucking CFA truck and jumped back into his own. He's going to be heading northbound up the cycle street at the moment. Very, very long eyes. Yeah, 677, we're going to have no eyes anymore.
Scene command to negotiator.
Sorry, send.
What's the updated ETA?
Welfare, sir?
I'm okay.
Yeah, Frankston 677. Just be on lookout for a two-door black and colour sports-like vehicle. Last seen on North Rockford Drive.
Alright, let's get priority comms for this code 15 at Legion Square now.
For that code 15, can we get IPG and highway, IPG primary, highway secondary, please?
What sort of vehicles out the front?
In effect, a Krieg.
Supercar.
Yeah, AFM 677 will be attaching just around the corner.
Alright, he's good to come out now. We get to send him out.
Copy that. I'll let the units on scene give you a wee woo.
He's coming out now.
IPG 30, going to be active pursuit with a merciless teal in colour. Krieger, going to be westbound Vespucci Boulevard, Gold traffic light where it is clear. Going to take a right now northbound on Alta Street. Dude, northbound, getting a little bit of air time. I don't know, all the way up the hills. Gonna come out near Princey Bank with a left. Now on Vinewood Boulevard, westbound. Pushed onto Eclipse Boulevard, passing 30k in a moment. Past 30k on the brakes around the corner here. We're gonna merge onto West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing on the brakes here, going to be left southbound Madwayne Thunder, passing the golf course, incorrect lanes, back to correct. Coming down on Boulevard Del Perro, crossing over. Brakes going to be left once again onto Dorset. Passing the front of Mount Zona. There's one times occupied, two-handed firearm on board, just be wary. Right now southbound Los Lagunas, another right crossing onto San Andreas, westbound, passing the front of Cluckenbell. Correct lanes here, going to take a right, it's going to be northbound Palomino Ave. On the brakes, let's get someone on lower Del Perro. Going to be taking the little side thing down there. Trying to push me off. Jump back down onto Lapota Freeway. The incorrect lanes, taking it around to a southbound direction and travel. Code 12, a local vehicle, we're going to be on a U-turn. Connect onto the Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Code 12 with the CERT unit, we're going to be taking the exit onto Upper Pillbox. Now left northbound on Elgin. Left onto Occupation towards the Rockford Plaza. Through on the brakes here, going to take it left southbound. San Vitus. Back towards Los Lagunas with another right. Followed by a left San Andreas and then eastbound towards Legion Square. It'll be lower San Andreas. Coming through Legion Square, right on the brakes. Bound Elgin. Now left back towards the scene of the crime, eastbound. Right now southbound Strawberry Ave. Vic roads here. This local is suicidal. We're going to continue on southbound Strawberry Ave towards Maze Bank Arena. On the brakes here as we get to the end. A bit of loss of traction here. We're going to be back on Alta Street in a northbound on a right. Incorrect lanes now, still northbound Alta. Towards City Central, be wary. We're continued north. Getting a bit more air time once again, still northbound Alta. Going to be taking it up these hills. Coming up towards Princey once again. We're going to take a right this time, passing Princey. Followed by another right southbound Power. Now left onto Spanish Ave. Eastbound, now right southbound Elgin. Another right here, incorrect lanes, Horwick Ave west. Left now southbound Power. Right now passing the construction site, incorrect lanes, westbound Occupation. Back to correct, headed towards the plaza. Disregard, we're going to take it left southbound Los Lagunas just prior to the Rockford Plaza with a right towards Mount Zona. Incorrect lanes passing Mount Zona. Headed all the way through onto Dorset. Absolutely sending it here on the brakes onto Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Vehicle's going to have a scratch plate. And now left southbound on South Rockford Drive towards Rainbow Car Garage. Speeds are pretty extensive within the city, over 230. Passing Chinese Monument, it was still southbound. Passing the Chinese restaurant and the docks down here, headed towards Mag's Clubhouse on Dutch London. Going to be left, passing the front of the Mag Clubhouse. Down South Arsenal Street. Taking another left now northbound Alta.
Got a bike attached.
Can we get a bike unit out?
On-road bike. Alright, broken off.
Hey, firm, we're going to be eastbound Innocence. Sir, so make sure we're driving on the right side of the road there.
That was called a block, mate.
It's very successful. We're going to be left. Oh, disregard, we're going to be eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm back.
Left now northbound on Popular Street.
I just helped with the pursuit.
Passing Frankston Station.
Virtual though.
What was that?
I said I
Continued
helped out with the
Popular.
Code 15 pursuit thingy.
Okay.
I'll take it all the way around back
command
towards the Vinewood region.
Yep.
Going to be
Because I
westbound
asked on the
Popular
radio
Street
if
now
it was alright to
I believe it's Horwick Ave.
do a
Crossing over onto Horwick Ave west.
a mobile scene command.
Yep.
And they said, yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's good.
In the Rockford Plaza. As well with the local. Slow down for it though, nothing major. Gotta be merging on Boulevard
Currently
Del Perro now
IPG and
westbound.
a few other units are in pursuit.
Yep.
Right, just before Life Invaders, northbound Dorset.
I thought, like, well,
Passing the golf
I
course.
will do something while I'm sitting here, so I thought I'd,
Yeah, that's fine. It's just
Yeah.
obviously you can't be acting about driving, that's all.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I
Graveyard
said
Garage
mobile,
now as
because
well.
I was sitting at the station.
We're going to
so.
continue around right, West Clips Boulevard, passing the Old Ocean Hospital here. Down towards the Great Ocean Highway. Now, right, going to be northbound Great Ocean Highway. It's
I
about
don't know if we can,
1:30.
if we can,
Gonna be
like,
jumping over to
help
incorrect
out with
lanes,
the
back to
pursuit,
correct.
but
Another little
like, I
hotel
know we'll
part.
see what we can do.
Yeah, that's about all you
Coming
can
up
do.
towards the bank here.
Like,
We're passing the
Till you
bank.
can figure out how many units are
We're still going to
actually
be in a northbound
touch,
direction on Great
you
Ocean.
can't, you can't do anything.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get us
Passing the
close to
closed
the
door.
thing first to see how many units are attached to it, and if there is more than
Around Death's Edge in a moment.
Because usually I'll go priority 1 to it,
We're going to
find out.
approach the Route 68
If there's too
turn.
many, then I'll back off.
Yeah.
disregard. We're going to
Or
be northbound
try to
towards Bendigo.
at least
Passing
block
through the Port St. Crudo
if
tunnel
possible.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all the way up there. We got a long ways to go.
Passing through the tunnel now. Passing
I'll
the
make it
Port
adjacent
St.
them
Crudo
from this way.
entrance and exit. Disregard, we're going to take a right into Port St. Crudo
Oh
entrance.
my god!
We're going to
Well,
come
watch out
out
for
on
those
the
locals
Route
too.
68 side.
Yeah, that was a big truck.
Got some air.
Going through
Oh.
now, the northern side of Port St. Crudo. There's a possible block up here. Just be wary.
They're out on the freeway. No, they're coming out to the. I don't know why someone's not blocking
Coming
that
out
road.
on Route 68.
Yeah.
I'd block that road. Then they
It all
couldn't-
depends on if we get there in time.
Yeah, we
And
won't.
left on the Route 68 eastbound.
Yeah, I'd block the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely sending
I'd be
it
like,
eastbound.
yeah, good
Route
on ya.
68.
They're heading towards the prison.
68 motors.
Narrowly missing head-ons. We're going to be taking the left onto the Route 68 approach.
No one was dead in
merges
that one,
onto
so.
Joshua Street with a right southbound. Back towards that plus intersection.
Oh.
Where are the units coming up here? Beautiful. Oh, Code 12 into a sign. I've gave him a little nudge. I'll be eastbound now, passing Route 68's garage. We're going to be heading towards the penitentiary now, Mount Thomas.
The reason why I went away from him
imperative now.
is because I obviously repaired the
No
car, so it
declaration
was
on that either, by the way.
defaulted back to the original speed.
So you can attach. Doesn't matter how many units.
Get a welfare on
It's,
the officer on this pursuit.
You can
31,
attach.
I'm getting pursued. Can I take
Oh, I
comms,
can
please?
attach.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Kid, we just stick together on this one.
We're all good.
Now imperative. Is it
It's
possible to
okay.
get a
You're
hit on
good.
this vehicle?
We're all good.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
definitely
The
an
last radio transmission if you were speaking.
Yeah, mate, pick the bastard.
Pit the bastard.
Go for a pit here.
Anything as well, please.
I think it's because I've pinged
Bill
mine,
has
so
just
you
done a
have to.
kickflip.
There you
It's
go.
going to be northbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, yeah.
31, be advised, that
Yeah,
vehicle's
so
coming
when
up
I
quite fast,
ping,
trying to set up for
apparently
another
no one
vehicle,
else
be
can
careful.
update their things.
Yeah, but I was trying to
Complaining about the pit, we're going to be left on
up
Union Road
towards
westbound.
Bendigo.
Yeah.
Followed by a left now on O'Neill Way. Going to be passing the grandma's house. Followed by another
I don't know
left.
whether it's a
Lost some
local
traction
sitting there,
here.
but okay. So it's
Still smoking,
imperative,
vehicle
is it?
smoking,
Yeah.
ready for a decam soon.
Okay.
They might be coming back this way.
Fine, two-hander on board.
Well, he says he's smoking, so the vehicle's gonna be
Yeah,
broken down
we're going
soon.
to drive straight through.
706, we're attached right behind you guys.
Okay, mate. And we've got a supercar nearby. Vehicle is disabled on latest, passing through now. Multiple vehicles, Hellion two-hander.
Oh shit.
Roger. Keep on moving so you don't get shot.
Which vehicle is he in?
He's getting into...
Multiple two-handers here, just be wary.
Getting
With
into
the
the
van.
alien.
He's in the Alien?
Just turn your siren off for a moment.
He's in there. And now I'm being ran by the Hellion.
Hey, firm, let's
Some-
pursue whatever
one of
he's
them
on.
jumped in
What's
a
the
van,
other vehicle?
He's in the Hellion getting pushed in by...
He's in the Hellion apparently.
Well, I just saw
He's in
someone
the
get out
Hellion,
of the car and
yeah.
then...
731,
The van.
take active primary, go, traffic clear, weather clear. Can I get RPG or someone to take
Apparently he's in
over?
the Hellion.
We're going to be going into Mount Thomas
You can put the
now.
siren back on.
706,
So
got an
allow-
on-road bike with a two-hander on his back, attached to on-road bike, two-hander on his back.
Oh, well, if he gets
Hellion
knocked
and
off.
van both have two-handers.
Alright. With the siren on, I can't hear
731, do you want me to
anything.
just stay on the Hellion?
No offense to you,
Go
it's
for the
just
Hellion,
like there's so
all on
many
one
sirens
thing.
going on already.
731, they're all going to be setting up very up here. Just be careful on your sectors.
Choose whatever siren you like. You can even do
Got multiple Hellions and multiple cars around. What do you want me to do?
3.
Stay
Just
on
go
the
for one
Hellion.
vehicle, stay on the Hellion, Kiri.
I am. I'm getting pushed by a damn bike somehow.
Alright, if they want to pit on a bike, they can be pit back if that's true. Just pit Dorito on a bike.
Just run him over. RPG 30, we're with you, mate.
We're still on this Hellion, we're headed back towards the freeway.
Hellion, wrong Hellion. There's one behind us.
We'll go for that Hellion. Let's get a box. Be quick, there's other vehicles around.
He's just ringing police, can we take ties potentially?
Like when they say
Alright,
box,
coming
that
at
means
six,
you help.
gonna be heading,
You try and get in there and
heading
help
Hellion's
how
heading
you
off
can.
road.
Add extra
I
weight to the
didn't know
front.
if I
Gonna
was...
be heading towards the tank.
Whatever it requires.
960, post 9. Heading towards train tracks.
We're all
heading up
fried,
to
so
the hill.
don't
Go-
worry about highway.
Got eyes at this go stage, heading in southwesterly direction.
Let's get Pol Air up if we can.
Vehicles more off-road capable. Now heading towards the windmills, heading towards the windmills.
He's in the windmills right now.
Try and always land on the tyres if you can.
No eyes
Takes less
currently. Got eyes. Heading in southbound direction, heading towards Permanent Freeway, near Postal.
There, straight in front of us.
Postal 725, around that area.
Still got eyes, still going forward, south to north freeway, he's still in the windmill.
Right, we're good.
Yeah.
Going down towards the Power Street Road.
Just be careful they're not set up or anything like that, and multiple vehicles probably in the area.
Got multiple Hellions in the area too, trying to chase this guy down. I'm still on him, going to the main road now. Going to the train tracks, switched onto the train tracks. Latest ping. Got other Hellions in the area as well, backing off a little bit.
Just go wherever you
Going
can.
down to the main road towards the city, and they're actually set up. Yeah, 731, just waiting for other units to arrive. They're going onto the main road, wrong lane to travel.
Are they on the road?
On the road, main lane to travel. Vehicles have slowed down. Decamp.
We're right behind you, Kiri, right behind you.
They've missed their shots, so we're currently on him now. He's just tried to pit us.
Hey, they're on the road, by the way.
He's turning back now, heading back for that ambush. Be careful.
Several vehicles on this top section of the freeway.
Try and block him if you can.
Yeah, Roger, back off. Just let him go through, then we'll follow. Alright, we're through. We're going to be continuing northwest to North Freeway. We've got the Centaurian behind us.
Just block this guy.
We're going to try and
Pull
go
in front of
pit,
him.
careful.
Centaurus, come to the pit.
Hit it back.
Just ram it.
Centaurus being pit.
If
Centaurus
he
being
gets
pit,
in your
green
road, you
colour.
ram it.
That's enough,
That's
for-
enough. Oh.
Okay, this guy's just full on ramming fucking 4. Can we get this guy out of the Hellion?
Oh.
706, can we take tires?
Yeah. What I was saying is, if he gets in your road,
731, still on the
ram it.
Hellion. He's
Not-
breaking down.
Not actively try to
Bikes
go
are
after him.
southbound.
731, he's breaking down, coming off to the Power Street Road. Decamp.
Ah,
Just
freak.
got hit.
Give me my
He's down.
pistol.
Aliens fucking ramming people.
Kiri, shoot.
Sentinel and bike on South Hill.
It's some cert on the freeway up the top. Let's move that body. Move that body up to the top of the freeway.
He's taking fire on the freeway.
Ah, they're shooting me.
I'm moving back towards the freeway.
Get in the car.
What vehicles are we looking at?
Get behind here.
One on a
Get-
bike.
Crouch.
Multiple
Right.
vehicles up on the hill below Pol Air there.
Yeah, I'm good.
The Hellion is still up there. Oh, jeez.
Sit down, fuckwit.
Well, in my head for a minute.
You're all good, just go.
GG's guys, sorry. I let it get to my head. I love you.
Any other downed officers? Is this one?
This is the only one I've found so far.
There were 2 others here, but they got picked up.
I'd rather do this than you get kidnapped.
Oh, you know, mate, I'll leave out here.
Thanks.
Now, how the hell do I mark a vehicle stolen without logging into it? Damn it.
Don't worry about it. You're injured, just don't worry about it.
guys.
Can we self-transport now?
I would say yes.
It says there's a shield to right. Can I have that?
Gang. Hello.
So what happens once we finish here? Do we go back or?
Oh jeez, what the fuck happened?
I'm just reading what's that. I think that's referred to what happened, Freddy. I
Mm.
don't know myself, but I think someone's pissed at someone.
Mm-hmm. Definitely sounds like it, especially with the wording.
Fuck's going on?
We recommend finding a new hobby immediately. That's some pretty strong words.
Yeah, look, I'm just waking up with fucking burnout marks on my bloody legs and shots to my vest. Fuck's sake. What in the world is happening?
Okay. Hello. Oh.
I know.
Well, do we go back out again?
Oh,
or?
well, that's
No.
third, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay? I don't know. Apparently I got shot. Where are you?
We all got shot, I think.
Make your way to Mount Thomas.
You'll need to stick lights on
Fuck the
and some
scene.
other accessories. And need to swap livery.
Oh, well, yeah.
I just gotta get K9. Give me a mic. Come on. What are you up to, Callan? Get in. Should get some body armor out of the back before we go anyway. Oh. Ow.
Why did you jump out? I was setting the speed thing so that I would stop.
Whatever. Loved the roll I did.
Yeah, the roll was executed brilliantly.
Yeah, just hit the what you call it, the wall.
Yeah.
Hour.
Make sure that I have set it to 250, which I have. And so what happens now? Are we going back to that?
No.
Or staying away from it now?
We stay away from it.
Okay. Let's see. Well, what else is there?
Unless there's a ping that comes from there, then we can go.
There is a motorbike stuck in the prison.
Yeah, let's go to that. We'll go sort him out. Seems a bit sus. You've purposely got to do it.
Yeah.
You can't accidentally jump in.
Oh, no.
So go through this gate in the next one, and then I'll get out and open the next one, and we'll drive around. You got to go through this one.
Oh, I thought you were getting out and unlocking this one.
No, next one. This one here.
That one, yeah, okay.
Okay, come. Do we have a GPS location for it?
We did. It was right in front of their man trap.
Okay.
Is where the call was placed.
Two forklifts on their side, okay.
That's weird. Seeing if I can see any bikes anywhere around the outer perimeter. It says, please help, I'm stuck in the prison. I crashed my bike and put and it put me in here. So
Maybe he's in the prison proper?
maybe. You see anything over in there anywhere?
Nope.
Do you want to give the phone number a ring?
Yeah, feel free if you got the number.
Oh, it's an unknown caller.
Yeah.
Damn. It said that he was in the the GPS is where he called from.
No,
was
that doesn't
right
mean
in
much.
the front gate.
Just go in here. I'll have a look around in this area. No one? Okay.
Nope.
You won't be able to fit through there, so turn around.
Yeah, let's do it a U-turn.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, you won't. Even the, what you call it, can barely fit. Golf cart.
Oh, okay.
It can barely fit through there. Just.
Yeah.
So there's no way this thing's going to fit.
No.
I think it's a little wider. Could be wrong.
She's a hefty one. Oh yeah, this like when you're en route to the, pretty much when you're en route to the location, it shows right in the man truck area.
Okay. You're not there now.
You can't go any further than where I've just been here.
Yeah. He shouldn't be in here. We'll head out. And then we'll move that from CAD.
And what's this? Are we attending the raid or
what's this? Hangnail? If there's going to be one, yeah. GPS. Where's that? Back in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
and just
not
an
on
update.
radio.
Are we still raiding their base at all, or? Okay, copy.
What did they say?
What the heck?
Spray.
Yeah, mate.
Did Clash of Clans?
Yeah, oh, Red Clash Cans, yeah.
Hey, I got the C4, I'm ready.
There it is.
God's
do
work,
we,
lads.
is
We actually held our
68
ground well.
motors still open? We'll go and have a look so we
Yeah.
can get some upgrades on this.
He'll be open. So,
Agreed. Well done, team.
so what are we? I didn't.
No, negative. They said negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many of us are working on us?
I mean, probably a substantial amount.
I could work it.
I still managed to kill one though. I'm happy.
Yep.
Only because Credo was also shooting at him too.
You're not supposed to remember that.
Without them threatening. Awesome.
Yeah.
Because you didn't get
They're just threatening you.
picked up by
Yeah,
the
no, I
event.
don't know either. The question. I don't know.
Yeah. Just remember.
Still going 9 on route.
Yeah,
Except the
once
rinse
yeah,
pump,
once
yeah.
you don't get picked up by AV,
no,
You can only remember everything after that point, and you can't
Yeah.
remember anything leading up to it.
Sorry, is shotguns or SOE being approved for highway and jet?
Yeah.
Just confirming that shotgun's approved.
Yeah.
Okay.
31 vehicle has been removed. I'm just getting out of the area to keep the peace.
Well done, mate.
Ah.
603,
Fuck.
Grab
shotgun.
my shotgun.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's been approved.
Copy.
I've got 166 on me, so that should be
Thanks,
enough.
radio.
Ops haven't been, but shotguns are. even though ops is basically shotgun. I said ops haven't been, but shotgun has been. Yeah, that's fine.
Shotguns have been approved.
I don't mind because if ops get approved, I can't take you out. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you were an FTO as well.
Yeah.
It says that you're a first constable.
Yes, I am first constable. You can be a first constable, but an FTO as well.
Oh, and a field training officer. Oh,
Yeah.
it's your error? Okay, there it is.
So if you do /FTO, my name will come up.
Ah.
That tells you the FTOs that are on.
Oh, look at
and haven't.
Wait, you sure it brings up your name?
Yes.
How'd you guys
You
name
gotta
it?
scroll up.
Yeah.
If we could get some turbo and armor and police issued steelies off-road paint black.
Oh, she's locked. Almost broke that one.
That's fine.
Did it break in your eyes or did I save it?
You saved
I don't know if I got it in time. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Can I get someone's ID?
Oops, that's wrong gun. Sorry, didn't mean.
Oh my God.
That is the wrong thing.
Yeah, not after a gun.
Do you want to see my ID?
It was right next to my gun, so just.
I don't think it works that way.
Just grab this gun. I'm sure this is a good idea. Yes, you can really see the name on the pistol, can't you? Yeah.
Trying to get like a 5-finger discount or something from.
I already got a discount. Right, being VicPol. And if for some reason that one wasn't working, well, I've got my own discount. So,
Do you? Where's that run out? It's not coming up with anything at the moment.
I should have a voucher of 25,000.
You don't need it because we're VicPol.
Okay.
You get an automatic one.
I don't think VicPol get anything, do they? Unless it's changed.
Oh, I thought they did. But anyway, whatever, I don't care.
I don't know. For a while, because there was a whole the whole court case and that between us.
Oh,
and
okay.
it got removed ages and years ago.
I don't know.
So unless something's been added since, but I don't know of it.
I don't know. I just thought
It's
they
all
were.
just gone up of personal stuff.
So last time we were in here, Jack did a 6K.
Because.
Unless he gave you cost price.
Maybe. What was his direct words, Stephen?
I don't know.
Because I know it was like 6K something.
Or unless, did you just do upgrade?
No, we got wheels, tyres. It was.
Find it. Don't know if
It's
you
pretty
did
much
that.
I'm trying to catch up with an
all the
orange
stuff that
coloured
you just added
type of
onto it.
vehicle
The
on
suspension
the
turbo.
freeway.
But my thing shouldn't be out. It was a year that I had it for.
Unless I've misspelled Stephen.
It's PH and Palms is
Oh, highway,
ES.
go for it, please.
Wait, is it PHE or PHA?
Yes, it's going to be taken
Stephen?
from
Stephen, I
Go,
don't know.
traffic light with
Yeah, that's what I
clear.
did.
Yeah, but Palms isn't the normal
Southbound
spelling either.
Los Angeles Freeway merging
If you have a look.
Olympic Freeway. Oh, where'd he go? What's
So.
That's how I've done it.
Turned off, he's turned
Yeah,
off, I'm right behind
okay.
him.
Stephen Palmes.
Yes.
That's odd.
Gonna be
So I had it for a
colour
year.
Porsches. They're actually pulling over now.
Last year sometime.
I know it's there.
Don't
It's
do
just
that.
not coming
Go
through.
forward, think
Yeah, interesting.
So you have a membership, it's just not registering that you have a membership for some reason.
Okay, interesting. How does that work? I have one, but I don't have one.
Yeah, I think the system's messing up.
Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I bought some. I think I was. You guys were selling raffle tickets, weren't you? Recently.
Yeah. Oh, I found the issue. They didn't put an E in Palms. It's just Palms.
Ah.
He also bought tickets from TBT as well, Stephen.
Yeah, I know. But before that, I bought some tickets here, I think. You guys were doing tickets, right?
Yeah, we've got the Tempesta D up for raffle. at the moment.
Yeah, pretty sure I bought some tickets for that. About 100 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All up with your discount is 14,569.
Yep.
You might have to come to this side, otherwise the one in the high vis is going to get billed.
Yeah, no, don't want my recruit getting it.
Yeah.
It's my car.
Yeah, technically, I only drive
Sound
it.
fair.
Thank you. We're I gotta remember what I'm after. Yeah, sometimes you forget. I'm still getting used to the phone, you know.
The phone, yeah.
Just
We don't even really use. We still have our work tablet, which honestly I much prefer.
Yeah.
It's so much slower for me to go through, try and figure out who's who when I send it to them. It can be a bit of work to try and do it through the phone.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me which way you do it. As long as you let me know.
Yeah, well, you get it the same way. It's just different process for me, but same process for you. So.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, easy.
Yep. Yeah. Like for us, we can technically use the phone, but why'd you do that? When you can use your F6 muscle.
Yeah, it's so much quicker.
Yeah.
I literally just pull up my little F6 tablet, go straight to billing,
that's
put
it.
in the price, and I'm done. I don't have to like try and figure out your pocket size or try and differentiate between the two people. And
yeah, I know. Yeah, for me, it's a bit more complicated than just putting in the price.
Yeah.
I gotta go find the actual charge or fine, grab it, and then do it again and again and again, however many times I need to for whatever else. And then I've got to choose for each one. I've got to choose the price. Set there's min and max that I've got between. Usually I just go min, just simpler.
Yeah. I think I've been hit by maxes before.
Yeah.
I think I had like a constable in highway or something. Gave me like a 14k fine or something for I think it was speeding 45 over.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, some people will always hit you with the max they can.
I think it's more the newbies. Like ones that have just gotten in, they kind of want to show their worth, and they give you really big stuff to show their worth, and you just get screwed.
Yeah, I never did because I was always like, unless you were shooting like AV. Oh yeah, definitely, no question. You're gonna get this whatever I can give you. You know, I don't care. You know, you shoot AV or hurt AV in any way, I'm gonna give you whatever I can.
Only fair.
Yeah, no, stuff you. You know, but otherwise, yeah, I pretty much am pretty chill and just like, I'll just give you the min. That'll do. Unless you've done something really terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Roll.
I'll let you go. I'll get back to work.
Hello.
How can we help?
Are you gonna be
You
around?
good?
much
Tickle.
longer?
Tickle.
Okay.
Tickle.
So I can do my own car.
Can you please hop off the vehicle?
Oh, sorry, I
Thank
forgot. Forgot this was a car. Excuse me, I have an issue. I have a crime I witnessed.
Okay. Go closer. Oh, okay.
What?
He said he had a crime.
Oh, what's your crime?
I witnessed a crime.
Okay. Yeah. Can you give us some more detail? And you just witnessed a crime?
Oh, someone got shot in the leg.
Someone got shot in the leg. Okay. Yeah, that's not much information to go off.
Oh, the name is Bob Smalls.
Bob Smalls. Okay.
Is he still at the location or?
No, he shot someone.
Oh.
He shot someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Not really sure if we can do much with that.
No, there's nothing that we can do.
Because, without evidence, that's just hearsay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Did you see that?
Local looking down the road?
Yeah.
I think she's lost.
Yep. Or I always like to lock the vehicle when I get in it.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah,
but
I'd already
the
locked
city
it.
was blown up. Ringing out at yeah. Why didn't the e-muscle work on that one? What the hell?
Shots fired. Call. Gonna be 4.3 k's out.
It won't work on all of them. It only works on
Yeah,
some.
that's weird.
It only works on duresses, and calls for assistance.
Yeah.
K9416 also en route to the latest code 15. Just make sure you get on radio and let people know.
That's what I was about to
Yeah.
just do. I was waiting until I got on the highway, so it was like I was still turning the car and everything.
Ah, yeah. I use the Xbox muscles, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I have a thing on my side of my mouse that I use.
Yeah, on there it's your X muscle.
Yeah.
And so all I do is, as I'm driving, press it. Chat.
So I'll call 5 shots fired. Doesn't seem to be anything there.
Oh wait. Oh, we went the wrong. I said the wrong one. It was shots fired. Cool.
Seems to be all clear. 37, I'm going to return and code 1.
Okay.
Has it been taken care of?
Clear. Yep, all clear. Okay.
I just had a report from a TBT worker. Apparently, Merciless are road blocking outside their clubby with local vehicles.
Okay, go to
Down that way, just be careful.
Bendigo 634.
TBT. Go.
Then why are they doing it? Not sure.
Probably some sort of show of force or something like that.
Criminals at the Merciless Club.
I think they're at Merciless Club. There's no one here.
Yeah, so it must be
Can we get
Merciless.
like more of an update on the call?
So that's up at Route 68.
Bendigo 634. I'm nearly there. Oh, I see it.
Is that the wind farm?
No,
I've made a roadblock.
it's
Yeah, 786 got a call about roadblock from TBT work.
so where put the GPS.
731, it's a roadblock with spikes, be aware.
Probably that 416's got to be 4Ks out from that latest update. Oh shit.
Yeah. The thing does get a bit bouncy at times.
Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, 731, can we get additional search down here? It might pop off because they having an argument with Wayne.
Sargo 9 on route.
ARVO1 will also be in route for that.
Yeah, can we get all available cert units to that job, please? And SOG.
That's thing for reference. 706 my alpha unit, head top this way.
Replace the pepper spray with a shotgun.
Yeah, 731, they're starting to clear up the vehicles now.
I'll go with non-lethal, mate.
Look sexy, mate. Just like I already do.
Yeah. How are you going?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Start impounding them, mate. We've got a few units here now.
731A firm.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we do not remove the vehicles from the road, they're all going to be impounded. I said, ladies and gentlemen.
Repeat last, mate.
Come on, move along.
Get the car off
Guys,
the
can
road.
we stop being so peaceful and start being such good drivers? You know, lots of people are killed on Victoria roads, and
Yeah,
this
mate,
is possibly
get
one
it
of
off the road
those.
for us.
Let's get it moving, guys.
Off the
I
road.
don't like this stuff on my roads.
It's gonna be right outside Merciless.
Shut your fucking mouth.
John Cheese, John Cheese.
Oh shit.
Yeah, stop swinging, mate. Let's get these cars off the
Alright,
road.
guys, let's start dragging them out, arresting them.
Oh, excellent.
Sir,
Okay.
remove
Oh well, that's what you get for dealing with locals.
Shut up.
He's trying to hijack my mate's car.
Okay, what the hell?
Orange vehicle.
Are you
hostile.
right?
It's local. It just. Sorry.
Why are we shooting, boys?
Don't know.
I'm not sure why we're shooting.
Oh!
I'm not.
Oh, that local.
I'm not sure why we're shooting. I'm not
Just care with
why
the
that
close
shooting
proximity
is
of grouped up police cars, be mindful of light bombs as well.
This is a protest, no cops in Sandy.
Look, you've got two
What was
choices.
the reason for
You
the
can either
shots then?
jump out of the car now,
Mate, this is
or move it.
Jump out the car and move it.
Mate, this is my
if you
patrol
don't,
area,
then-
so you need to get out of the car and move.
Then you can be arrested.
Not an officer over.
Okay? So your choice.
It is, mate.
I'll move it then.
I got him stopped on this thing. Disregard, somebody else.
Buddy,
fucking mate.
shotgun away, mate. He's
Move.
listening, so we're gonna remove these Fuck off.
Move along.
Obviously, you can't understand
Alright, move along.
police direction.
Come on. Move. Move along.
Are they actively ramming you guys?
Move along.
That was like a low.
Move along.
You're on my fucking road, mate.
Move along. You've been asked to move along. This is your final warning.
You want to get run over?
If you do that, you'll be shot. Guaranteed.
Oh, I've been shot.
Yes.
There's only one on duty, he's not in there. That was the TV that made the call about it. He doesn't feel safe in the area, so he's
Ladies and gentlemen, can we jump off the road for your safety, please?
Okay.
Jump off the road for your safety, please.
Yeah, start the tank if they refuse to comply. They're blocking a roadway. They can do it on the side of the road, but here isn't the plan.
There's other roads. They're protesting this
Can you move? That way this local can go.
What's up?
Can you move? That way this local can get around you.
Well, I've been trying to get through the whole time.
Yep. There's free access. Can you please move so that this local can go?
Hey, firm.
I'll just have to wait till these locals get away.
Please move. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting until there's a free path.
If you do not move, then you can get arrested.
I
because
told
you're
you I'm
blocking
waiting
traffic.
until there's a free path.
I've asked you to move. There
I
is a
can't
free
move.
path.
There's a Bearcat behind me, and then there's cars in front, mate.
Look, Bearcats move back. You can move back.
I can't go back, mate, because there's a Bearcat there.
I'll start clearing some of these local cars.
Alright, let's shut up with the moving story.
Move this car. No, I can't do anything. Okay, city's cooking.
cars cleared off the road as well to restore normal local traffic.
Much of that, I'll remove the speed zone.
Can we get this highway vehicle moved? Come on.
Yeah, look, they're not listening, so what do you want to do?
I'll move this highway vehicle.
If you're going to fail to comply, mate, arrest him on that basis. We're not going to stand here around here all night dealing with their shenanigans after what happened at that wind farm. So, failure to comply, get him in cuffs, let's get him transported.
Roger that.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be your very
Get
last
those
chance.
police
If you
cars
guys
that are
do not
blocking the
move
road,
on up the road and stop hanging
Airfield
around
side
with
of their
cars,
club,
you'll be
be
placed
taken
on the
down,
road.
please. We just want to get this
Guys
local
with
traffic flowing
non-compliance,
again.
you all understand?
Breathe, brother, breathe. You're running out of breath. Alright, that four-wheel drive has been warned multiple times. It's hit many of us.
Come on, off the road, please.
I'm off the road, man.
Alright.
Can someone please follow the pink gladiator to help get an in-capped officer? He asked me to get someone, please. Like, please. Get me away from that guy. Quick, follow the glad.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you coming in. Just.
No, we'll go. Steven, can you jump in my car, please? I can't get in my car.
You're in it from my eyes.
Not me.
Can you yeah, I'll unlock it there.
There we go. Good, thank you.
All good. Don't forget to lock it.
Yo, Soul Officer Brett.
Hey, Stephen, I'm here.
Come on, guys, off the road.
Yo, Soul.
Guys, you've been asked to leave the road.
Yo, are we in the middle of the
If
road?
you do
I'm trying to
not,
speak to someone,
if you
mate.
do not leave the road, you
Oh my
will be
God.
arrested.
Oh my God, look where
I'm
we are.
on this
Look where
side of
we
the
are.
road, mate.
Look where we are, bro. Look
Bro.
where we are. We're trying to speak to someone. He's not giving us a fucking answer. Antisocial, mate.
Alright,
Alright,
mate,
the
my
next
name's
person to
Oscar
drive a
Windsor
car
from
to
Victoria,
block the
please.
road, please make sure they're put in handcuffs and arrested.
Stop!
They've just assaulted us for arresting them. That one that's running away.
You right, mate?
One time to speak to.
Okay, sir.
Disregard that he hasn't.
Where is he?
Right here. He's not getting far.
Feel tough. He's cuffed. He's cuffed.
Just cuffed me when I'm in a bush.
We don't want to say as much as we can. We arrested those two individuals, put them in a car. We're taking them back to Mount Thomas, guys.
Okay, you are currently under arrest for assault.
Cool. That was my suspicion.
Don't
go in the middle of the road. Don't go in the middle of the road. You can't. No, don't stop. You can't go in the middle of the road. Stop.
Can someone help me get in my car? I'm kind of stuck. Can't get in.
Don't even think about it.
They might.
Look at the road blocking you guys are doing.
Steven, just put him in a car, mate.
Yeah, I am. Oops.
Okay, this box truck.
Oh shit! Semi trucks pulling up.
Why won't they?
If they do, eyes on the driver of that truck and they need to be, alright, let's start taking these guys into custody now. They've had enough opportunities.
Yeah, let's get this truck in as well. Maybe they're getting a bunch of cars.
Go to the nearest station. We can't do anything else. We're full.
Once you have a suspect, detain them, put them in your car, take them to Mount Thomas.
That truck's disabled.
Yeah.
Yep, anyone that puts a car in the middle of the road, cuff them, put them in a police car.
Okay.
Oh, can you let me go? I need to fly out.
You should have thought about that earlier. Before
Well,
you
I didn't have
assaulted
a
someone.
family emergency 10 seconds ago, did I? Idiot.
Oh, just put a guy on the back of that blue highway car, just temporarily.
Yeah. Drag out. Okay. Okay. Where's recruit? Recruit? You want to take this?
Yep. Issue him with his portion.
Yep.
Alrighty, sir. My name is Recruit. I'll come right here too. Alright, so, my name is Recruit Miles Jackson with the Victorian Police Department. You are currently under arrest for...
assault.
For assault on an emergency
That
services.
was a muscle spasm.
Yep.
The suspects that were under arrest, are they all at
You do not have to say or do anything you don't want to. Anything you say or do may be given in evidence. You have the right to get in contact with any friend or family members to make known your whereabouts. And you also have the right to legal representation, which will be financially covered by the state of Victoria. Do you understand the caution I have read to you today?
So, yeah, process them as quick as possible, please. Get them for unlawful assembly.
Sir, do you understand the caution I have read to
Apparently
you
you're
today?
also getting unlawful assembly. That's what I just heard over radio.
Okay.
So,
Sir,
you're getting
do
2
you
charges.
understand?
Yeah, well, just take that as consent that he understands.
Let's just get
I
that
don't
guy
understand.
in the white shirts in the back of that highway car.
Okay, what
Maybe
don't
down
you
the road a
understand
bit,
then?
made away from
I
the
need
scene
it in
and cut him
Spanish.
loose.
I'm not fluent in English.
We did
That
put
was
it in English.
sir.
I'm not fluent.
Okay,
Blue highway
just,
vehicle, why are you still on scene?
he's just going to play around. So just,
There shouldn't be anyone left on
start
scene,
giving
guys.
him
Let's
his
move along,
charges.
otherwise they're going to be there all night.
We're going to move. We've got to get a move on.
There's a blue highway vehicle.
I need it to be
Still on scene.
spoken in Spanish.
That's nice.
A lot of
Not
cars
happening.
still on scene by the looks of it.
Well, then I don't understand you.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty, so that was assaults on a EMS.
Yeah. And
Assault on
First alert
emergency
flying out,
services.
or?
That's going
yeah,
to be
and
put on
unlawful
my phone.
assembly.
Yeah, copy that.
Unlawful. That what one would that fall under?
It
Other?
should be unlawful assembly. I don't know. Just you can search for it.
Unlawful landing or parking. That's different.
No. Let me just. Oh, okay.
I've just never done that sort of. charge
Neither have
before,
I.
so I'm trying to find it.
I'm not sure. Let me find it for you. I've got a sheet. I don't know if you've got that sheet.
The public charges.
All the charges
Yeah.
and stuff, and fines and stuff.
Under unlawful assembly, 1,500. I found it, Stephen. Stephen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Kind of feel bad for getting rid of all the cars because TBT rocked up the trucks.
Alrighty, so that's 2 charges all done.
Yep. So he's going to the.
Yeah, copy. I don't think it was
Pretty sure,
Combo
'cause-
Radio that anyone had called TBT, but just
Isn't
apologise to him.
One of them was indictable.
Yeah, I'll jump on radio and let them know.
Yep. The assault.
Yeah, the assault one is an indictable charge.
There's about 8 cars sitting on the side
I've
of the
got to
road
get
there.
the. Just gotta take a piece of hair sample here for the evidence.
Just do a swipe.
Why can't I get conserve? Everyone else
Swab in
wants
his mouth.
conserve.
No, you got an indictable charge that instantly gives you
So
prison.
did he, but he's gone to conserve, hasn't he?
I don't know. That's we're not charging
think of
him. I don't know what's going on with that person.
He's going to conserve and sell the other 3 people.
Yep. Well, you've got.
Well, both charges have been set.
indictable.
We can send him to the MRC now.
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah, we don't need to obviously pat him down or anything like that.
Oh yeah, you've got to search him.
Yeah.
Make sure he doesn't have anything illegal.
Yeah, so
Go back.
31 to
Go back into
So just gotta
the.
accepts our
yeah.
apology as long as we pay our bill.
We'll go back in here.
Sorry, I
Oh,
thought
yes,
you'd
we're
done
gonna
that. Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be conducting a frisk on you real quick,
That's above my pay grade.
No, not frisk. Search.
Oh, straight up search, alright.
Yes.
Oh, we already started the frisk, so
Also, we got most of the
I
service
can't stop
around
that.
the station if we want to get that
Yeah.
last gentleman in or anything.
Whenever you're arresting someone, it becomes an automatic search.
But he's definitely got nothing illegal on him. Just a mobile phone and radio, so.
Do you have his name?
Yes, I've already fingerprinted him from the.
And checked if he's wanted.
What I'll do is I'll get the name and then do it that way.
Yep.
I have something.
Yep.
There's
So
a
you've
target
you've got to run his name and check to see if he's wanted.
You want to
or
make sure
if he's
that
got-
that door is locked.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. Just so I can get onto
Hey
the
guys,
MPG.
you hear that? There's a crate.
crate.
It's nice.
You hear that?
We do
That's
hear
nice.
it, yes.
I don't care.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, bro. Wait, you hear that crate?
Yeah, shut up.
Mate, stay here. Mate.
Ashton, you fucking
Stay
idiot.
here. Mate, stay here. Mate, stay here.
I ran 3 meters. Is that a long run, bro?
Wait, how'd you get me through the door? What the hell?
You went through the door? I was very quick.
I can't lie. Come on.
He's going to run out. Recruit.
I thought nothing
do you want to
affected
just
you.
grab
I
him
thought
that way
you
this
were a
officer can
cold
walk out?
soldier.
Just want to get him away from that scene.
Come on, just walk out. If you don't want to be in there, you can just walk out.
Alrighty, Stephen, you want to bring him over here real quick?
Recruit, do you want to just grab that other inmate, other person? That way the other officer can walk out.
Oh, who am I grabbing?
That one.
It's kind of loose, but
Oh no, I thought I grabbed the same suspect.
Oh, did you just grab me?
Alright, let's get these
Yeah.
two guys
I'm
in the
allergic to
highway.
latex. Can I get a lawyer, please?
They're getting charged with jaywalking.
It's not even a latex glove, sir. It's
Nope.
leather.
Can I get a lawyer, please?
At the moment, I don't know what's going on with
Okay,
you.
I just got hit by the bike.
So,
I want a
Someone
lawyer,
else is,
please.
we're not
someone
dealing
else
with you.
is
Sorry,
dealing with
Boo.
you.
No, I'm getting a lawyer on this recruit.
I'm getting
Someone
away on
else
this
is
guy
dealing with
for.
you.
I'm getting away on this
Stephen?
guy for arresting me for no reason.
what, Darren?
Yeah.
Okay, arresting you for no
Yeah,
reason.
enjoy
Okay,
your
it's called assault, no
$500
reason.
fine.
Someone with his boot.
Yeah. What assault?
Oops,
Whoa,
wrong
why are you
person.
grabbing me, brother?
I was not trying to
That's
grab
another
you.
one.
Where's the
That's
assault?
another one. Recruit, what's your name?
That's
man.
recruit
Do you have
Miles
any- do you have
Jackson,
any
sir.
idea or anything?
I can show you my badge, there it
no.
is.
And tell
Can you
me,
just put me in comp,
what's
sir?
your first stage of use of
I'm
force?
going to.
First stage is present.
Look like he's
So why'd you
taking
grab
a
me?
lovely little plane exit.
Because
Anyway,
I was
do you
told
process,
by
I'm just
another
gonna
officer to
talk.
grab you.
No.
Fellow officer.
Yes.
If you were told by another
Like,
officer to
mate.
He'd
kill
already
someone,
done-
you would?
Mate,
He'd
I'm not
already
going
done
anywhere.
presence.
Mason, you have an active
If you're
criminal
told by
warrant.
another
And
officer-
verbal had
you
already
do?
been used. So,
Alright, so this guy here that you currently got, Stephen, has got an active warrant out.
okay,
He's
what's
wanted.
what's it for?
Warrant, that's fine, but
Let's
you guys
have a
gonna
look.
pull me in for nothing. That's
603, we've got shots
with
standing
or
like from a rifle, latest ping.
It's going to be for
just trying to
I
ascertain
was
where they're coming
standing
from now.
on the side of the road. Or the other.
attempted murder on EMS, possession of an illegal handgun or long arm without legal authority, discharging a weapon in a public place.
Okay, do you want to take him and give him those charges?
Yes, so we're going to attempt him, list all those charges on him again.
Yes, all those charges. Even if he's been charged with one from this scene, it doesn't matter. You give him all of those charges that they've put in their thing.
Alrighty, so an assault on an emergency services again.
I can't understand you.
Just read those. You bring them up for me, Stephen.
Yeah, give me a second.
Just so I'm 100% not
It
messing it up.
What are these guys getting charged
Give me a minute. Wrong person.
with? Hinder and obstruct.
It should be in the last search history.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm just
Yeah, but see, I didn't know.
So-
All I'm hearing, right, is they're shooting. So I run out.
where is it? Attempted murder on emergency services. You got that one?
Because apparently you guys, you know.
Did you?
were-
No, hold on.
Someone was listed in
That would fall
So he
under
grabs
the
me, I
assault,
go,
but
"What do I
there's no
do?"
attempted.
Doesn't tell me.
That might be
Places me
under
in
other.
There is
It
attempted
is,
murder.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking for it. Attempted murder. So is that minimum fines? I take it.
It's up to you.
Uh,
603, we're going to call
75,000.
all clear, we're going to return to combat.
Alright, so 75,000 for attempted murder. Yep. And what else?
Engage in a police pursuit / evade police.
Alright, so that would fall under traffic. No, sorry. That would fall on traffic. Yeah. Engaging in a police pursuit / evading. $3,000 for that one.
And possessing a legal long arm without legal authority.
Process of them hindering.
Possession of a hand.
Long arm.
Possession of a
It's a handgun or long arm
right.
without legal
This guy
authority.
just wants to kind of defend his charges, so if he
A legal handgun or long arm without legal authority, 6K.
It's going to be 80 weeks for him in the MRC.
Alright.
My lawyer's here. Can I go talk
I'll
to my
get
lawyer?
that up and done for you.
I don't know how you got a
Alright,
lawyer.
It's just an active warrant. That's it. Straight to jail.
Is there any lawyers in the city?
Yeah, my lawyer's right in front of me. I see him out there. You don't see him?
Where's your lawyer, sir? Point him out for us.
I'm cuffed.
Well, I mean, alright, so take you to the window, which one?
The one in front of me.
The bucket hat?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Say really, I just
To the, police officer outside, his lawyer is out there.
They won't let me out.
Steven, I brought him hold it. Do you want to, the
Yeah,
guy
okay.
in the bucket hat is his lawyer.
Hello.
Hello, brother.
Hello. So, who are you?
I'm the president of the SMC, mate.
You know who he
Okay.
is. Come on.
Yep. So, you're definitely not a lawyer. Okay. That
I'm a
confirms
lawyer,
that.
mate. What do you mean?
Not all lawyers wear
I'm a
suits.
certified lawyer.
25.
Okay.
Wait, Stephen, he's a hood lawyer, man.
Hood lawyer.
Exactly.
Yeah, hood lawyer.
I'm a criminal lawyer, like Saul
Yeah.
Goodman, you know.
This guy's profiling, bro. This guy's
Ah.
definitely not a lawyer.
What the hell's a hood lawyer?
They
Are you
defend
joking at him?
the criminal underworld.
Oh,
The ones
okay.
that can connect with the crims?
Yeah.
Right.
They get down with them
It's
on
like
like
some
a
like
really
new,
good level.
it's like new social apartments, so like we can get on better level connections with like.
Have you heard of Alec Woods? He was a hood lawyer for
It's
Cedar
like
King.
extra funding that we just
Okay.
received recently to
my
like
car's
expand
over
out
near the hospital,
apartments,
so
you know.
I like that. Hood lawyer.
guys.
Come on, mate.
I've got a warrant.
Let him in, earpiece.
Have fun, man.
So, I don't know.
What's
Bit
your
odd.
thoughts on this, Stephen? Should we charge these boys?
Yeah.
Get them locked up.
Guys, surely we can
Well,
get a
I haven't even
freaking
seen
slap
Stephen
on the
the
wrist
whole
for
night. I
this,
don't think he
guys.
knows what I'm
Like,
getting charged with.
Well, we got a guy in there with an active warrant, so he's going to the MRC whether he
Well,
likes it
that
or
guy is just lost.
Oh shit! What a criminal.
A warrant? Sort that man
Yep.
out. Maybe he has a lawyer. Oh, wait.
how many weeks did that guy get it? For what? His leg?
Uh,
I mean, what's his warrant for?
he's going to be getting 80.
80?
Who was
Uh-huh.
it? Stephen?
Give me a second.
Mason? Is it Mason Ramirez?
Give me a sec. Yeah.
I already...
I
Wait,
think
what about the
Mason's
other
already
guy?
left. I think you're talking to the wrong guy here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's
Oh.
getting 80 weeks.
Yeah, so, yeah, choice.
I think Mason's already left.
What about Zikti in there? Team.
What was
What's his
it?
name?
Zikti. Yeah, Johnny something, I don't know.
Wait, is Stephen been processing the wrong guy this whole time?
He doesn't have a warrant.
Probably
Oh,
just one of the guys.
Zikti
My
Unzo?
No.
recruit-
Yep, yep, that's
Oh,
processing.
no.
Yeah, he's also got a warrant.
Yeah, Mason's already been processed. Stephen.
Well.
No, he hasn't. He's right here.
Yeah, buddy, Kim.
You sure this is Mason?
Steven. Yeah, this is Mason.
Who?
Yeah, thought
Wait.
so. Yeah, just checking. Yep. They're trying to tell us porkies. Anyway, we'll head to the MRC now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because he's got an active warrant, so.
Yeah.
Oi, can I just let this guy go, bro?
Oh,
I'm not going
good
to
luck, man.
720, if anyone's bothered.
Why are you out of the car? Get in. But.
Around right.
Oh!
The dog just ripped him out?
731 will be in right momentarily.
What the?
Good luck, guys.
He died, Steven.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy
The
your
dog
Uh,
ripped him out and...
Yeah. I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
had. I don't know why he did that, but anyway, you stuck him in this side of the car.
Don't charge him with a warrant. It's not Mason.
It is. Yeah, well, don't know why that happened, but anyway.
I'm taking
I
this to court on this young
can
customer.
never say
check
that
him.
I can never say that I've seen a dog literally rip someone out and then kill them.
Well, that's what my dog does.
Ooh, you got caught, Steven!
Mate,
He's doing
I
what the
reckon-
dog does.
Look, mate,
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna lie, your
days,
dog
bro.
just bloody
Well,
just hurt this man, bro. He could fucking sue.
I don't
what
have
the
much
hell?
choice about what my
Stephen,
dog
can you just
does.
tell me the guy on the ground's
I
name?
got mauled by a dog.
Mate, I think you should let him
Just
go.
tell me his
You don't
name,
have to
that's
sue.
all.
Hey,
That's all I
mate,
wanna
just
know.
check in for us, please.
I just want to know his name.
He's already got the clipboard in his hand, Steven. He's on the bed.
Okay, what about this guy? Can you tell me that guy's name?
I mean, it's up to him, sir. I can't
My
give out
days, bro, is this that hard?
Stephen, mate.
Mm?
Mate, I reckon we should get a reduction in weeks, bro. Your bloody dog just mauled this man.
No.
Oh, yeah, they're affiliated together.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
I got
Yeah, yeah.
mauled, bro. I need help.
We all just seen him, brother.
You didn't maul him.
I need some hot door.
How many weeks is he getting? Hello?
He'll be getting 80.
80?
Yep.
Mate, your dog just ate him, bro. He did like 60 minutes.
Well, I could have charged him with 90.
Yeah, well, I've been eaten by
That's before your dog just bloody took a chunk out of him. He could have scarring for life, mate.
Bro, my fucking foot's gone in. My arm's
Doesn't
gone,
look
bro.
good. This is a 60 weeker for that.
Well, I don't have much choice
pretty
about
generous.
what my dog does. I told it to get in the cart, and what it does after that
Well,
is out of
that's
my
the
control.
thing. That's the thing. It's kind of your responsibility since you're obviously a canine. You know, that's kind of your responsibility to look after your dog and make sure he doesn't bite young people. My boy Zictor here.
Yeah, I'm 13.
Yeah.
And your dog just ripped a 13-year-old's leg off. How do you feel? My leg is gone. I'm never going to be able to walk in my life.
I suggest you have a look at rules.
Mel 200
before you
radio
start saying
check.
stuff like that.
What's rules, mate?
What's rules? You mean laws? I suggest
In the
you look
Bible.
at laws before you speak, buddy.
The Bibles, come on, mate. Mate, I reckon you should give him 60 weeks. For being slack. You boring bugger.
You can grab him.
Oh, I need to check him again, bro. My
Grab-
leg's hurt.
grab-
Oh my god.
He's already
He's going
checked.
medical. He's hurt his leg.
You've
My
already
leg's
done
sore.
medical.
My leg's gone.
It's more.
Well, it's not my fault that they didn't provide a whole
Do you
lot
have
of
a
medical.
muffin in your throat?
Colour aliens again.
A what?
Do you have a muffin in your throat?
Like dark reddish.
Mel
Mate.
200 is going priority
Leave it, mate.
2 to the latest 000 call.
Let's go.
Take that as a negative. Thanks,
Listen
Radio.
to him.
Go.
Stephen, bro.
Oh!
Well, that's
Oh, well, they got in the road.
Enjoy your search.
We drove away from them. They walk into the car that's on there.
Enjoy getting taken to court, huh? Your dog's mauled me and you've run over people.
Yeah,
Enjoy
just
it.
had a
We
convoy
didn't.
pass,
You're supposed
where
to stop at
was
the
it?
stop sign for
Thomas,
3 seconds, by the way. Go back and stop for 3 seconds at the stop sign. Yeah, so you're
It's nothing, but
breaking
I'm
the
gonna
law.
keep an eye on it.
Oh. You have to clear the car out the road, you can't... Okay. You can't merge here, bro.
Might be
Stop at the stop line. Okay.
And they're gonna be waiting for us.
Stop here for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that was 2.6.
Aye.
Go back now.
Aye. You already passed it.
Alright, well, you have to go here and get your ticket out the machine, so...
Where'd that bike go?
Get your ticket out the... Okay, you just run over private property.
Being right
Why
way
is that
from
not
Alec. Yeah, gonna be fuckers out.
Any corrections on Stephen or no?
I don't think so. No. He's not. Okay.
Welfare, sir?
Grab him.
Yeah, bud.
How does it feel that you're not gonna have your job lost on the recruit?
What's that?
The bloody dog mauled me. I don't think you're gonna have your
Well,
job.
it didn't maul you. It
Yes, it did.
somehow ripped you out of the vehicle.
It ripped my head
Don't know
off,
how, but-
ripped my legs off, and
okay.
did a chunk out of my arm. And
Hey, Sam, we've got a purple Camacho leaving the scene at Armor Guard if we get off road.
So what is it? 80 weeks?
If he ripped your head off, you wouldn't be alive.
Yeah, no, that's strictly
false.
impossible.
My head is hanging on by some.
It's currently stopping this thing. Oh, no.
I gotta
it's
be
leaving
80 weeks,
again.
Stephen.
Yeah.
That's gonna be for the murder and yada all that. Alrighty.
Code 15 Armor Guard. Purple in colour Comanche. Display is Echo Whiskey. It's gonna be the Cohan Roads owner. He's still eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Technically, that's not...
250 at a 130 zone.
Okay.
The
That's
extra
good.
ramp of Del Perro Freeway is gonna be going off road. If we get that off road unit ASAP.
So, oops. Do I lock it? Good.
I think that photo room always stays unlocked.
It does, yeah. I just sometimes lock it accidentally.
Yeah.
Just have it.
Down into the
So,
gardens area.
you know how to clear the warrant?
That's actually a good point. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I know
And
how
then
to
you've
do one of
also got to
those.
go into emails and clear it there. So
Okay.
you'll have to search for it and clear it. If we could head towards the city, because I've got a court case, and so yeah, you can come watch.
Oh, well, I could be a sheriff for it if you really need another one. So.
Yep. That wouldn't
so
hurt.
we've got his. Yeah, so we got his name already there. So we go to the actions. Clear the criminal warrant.
Yep.
Alright, awesome. So he has no more warrants there now. Then what did you said we go to the emails? Is it in the police reports or where is that one?
Yeah,
that
police
for?
reports.
Alright. And will we just search up his name? So.
Yeah.
31, do you still have
So ZICTY.
That's the best way to find it.
Outstanding warrant for arrest.
What's the damn
ID confirmed. Attempted murder. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah. When it's ID confirmed, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how do we?
It's something I did forget to check.
Jeez, it took me a while to get the
you
full
were already
driver.
on it.
Yeah. So what do we do to him? Do we say that we've put him in custody, or
just say warrant has been actioned?
Okay.
Just
So
reply to that.
message him,
Reply.
Yep. Warrant has been
actioned.
Actioned. Warrant has been actioned.
Yep.
Alrighty. So WARRAMG.
Let me find
D. Actioned. Awesome. Let's go. So is it at the what do you call it? Sheriff Station Courthouse or?
I'm not sure. We'll figure that out when we get there.
I wanted to know, like, do I need to head to Sheriff Station or do I need to?
Well, go to the sheriff station because we've got to put my gear away.
Yeah, for you. Yeah.
And also you need. No, you don't. But yeah, I've got to put gear away.
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got more stuff than what I have to carry.
Yes, very much. I have a shotgun, I've got a beanbag, I've got pepper spray, all useful as weapons.
I thought he was like lost control there for a second. I was like, are we about to head on with him? Like,
just watch your speed as well.
Yeah.
Without lights on, it's 130.
Yeah.
But we'll go priority 2 because we are in a bit of a rush, so yeah. Oops, I put in instead of on. Whoops.
620 is going to be inactive. Code 4, going to be a auto purplish Camacho, going to be southbound Los Angeles Street. No distance.
Any Mel 200, is there any priority comms?
I take him.
I'm just announcing that I'm coming through the intersection.
Yeah, fair enough.
731 to 200.
Disregard.
Open e-muscle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think the city's
Hello.
been slow.
Oh, yeah.
Holy city pops.
Are you going back in the same car or?
No, I'll be flying out after. So,
You get your dog out?
don't worry about him. Just put the car away. Hello. Sorry, guys. Just, yeah. Don't know why my beanbag and stuff's not showing up on my back, but anyway.
Big
You're not wearing.
Yes, Steve-O.
How's it going?
There you go.
I'm doing
Okay, we
great.
look
That's
great.
good. I'll
Well,
be
this is
doing
Hello.
sheriff's.
Yes, it is. Take me, please. It's got the wrong.
Wait, do I need to like
the wrong
copy?
logo.
Oh, I should
Whoa! It's a pajamas party. Look at this.
Pajamas party?
That's what it
I'm
looks
gonna get
like.
my fucking battle now in a
Yeah,
second.
I've seen bananas in pajamas. That's what they wear.
Guessing not.
Yes, we all need to be searched.
Yeah, touch me, daddy.
Okay.
Whoa!
Sorry,
That's a
police
bit.
station.
Do not
Oh,
will.
stupid idiot.
I can
Should have left the beanbag in the shotgun in the car. Oh,
No,
well.
I don't want it.
Hey, well.
Can you put it in your locker?
Yeah, I
room?
can. Just, yeah.
Oh wait, I do need to hold on to my thing.
Pistol.
One of the core
Yes.
Specifically, like in the sheriff handbook, like in court, like about RPGs.
I'd also need the
No
table
guns,
as well.
any shit used evidence that has to be handed to the.
This is not a gun.
It's not a gun.
It's not a
What
gun.
is it?
Oh, wait. I need pistol ammo.
You can't come in with a flashlight,
Yeah.
and I don't think you can come in with that.
Are you sure?
Because it can
Right,
be used for
are you staying on after the court case? Or you flying
I'll
out?
be flying out.
Alright, all good.
Do you want me to ask
I'm
Titus?
hoping to be able to stay for the whole
I
court
do.
case.
Please ask Titus. Get him to
Yeah.
come here.
So log out of that one and log into SRF.
Say Titus is made
092.
RPG.
Wait, I wanna get on radio for
I
this.
also want to
I
listen.
wanna get on radio for this.
I'll ask him to come down here. I ain't asking
11,
that, because that looks like a stupid
Alrighty.
question.
Okay, yeah.
Have you all been searched yet? Or?
Yeah. What's his call
Yeah.
sign? What is his call sign?
Sheriff Titus. Titus. That's
Just
his
say
full sign.
Titus.
Yeah,
Cause-
just use his
Zero
name.
27 to Titus.
Code 1 after the code 4.
Just tell his number. I wonder.
027 to Titus. I'm getting egoed. This is great.
Checks out. Sounds like Titus.
Oh,
Never mind,
mate.
he's on radio.
He is.
Did he speak?
He said, give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we're all on the sheriff radio to listen to old mate ask for Titus to come down here so he can find out about your.
Can I look like Wib? Can I go up on the stand instead of Wib?
Oh my
I'll
god.
take your place, Wib.
You know he would have said yes.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know much about the case, however, I can help.
So you all know we've got 3 more sheriffs entering
Wait,
the courthouse
Tilly,
now.
your shirt's got
As our
buttons.
I hate Tilly.
and
gentleman's been-
everybody
as our-
else's
wait,
is
who-
buttoned.
Oh,
Has
is
our
it?
Yeah.
accused individual been admitted for processing yet or
Hang on.
no?
Dang.
Can't be a hoe.
It's not accused, it's a DCV case. He is suing VicPol, I believe. So it's no need for
So
a
who's
rape
suing
threat,
who?
because it's not a hostile. He's not
Who's
under
selling
arrest
who?
or anything like
I'm
that.
selling
It's a-
Wib.
Yeah, it's the pseudo king, mate. He thinks I raided him.
Oh, okay, copy that.
Without legal.
What about in
authority.
regards to the alleged
Judge has
threats that
approved
have
it,
occurred? Would have a clue, no one's told me about it.
Gang shit.
Okay, I've just heard through the grapevine. Nothing firsthand, but like, yeah.
Wait, who said you were a hoe?
Stand by, I was informed Titus as I heard from it at one of the stations.
When she
Roger
called
that.
a hoe?
Actually,
My dog and call me a hoe.
That's wild.
Tell me about it.
I'm in the boldness speaks for everything. I'm joking.
Maple, it's okay to be sad.
I mean, yeah, but how could I be sad with this little cute little bow in my hair? Isn't it so cute? So cute. Oh fuck, I gotta change my call sign. Fuck.
Yeah, I just noticed the same thing.
I wish I had one of them.
Soon.
Call sign.
I think he means like.
No, the badge.
Oh, the bat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not the smartest of the bunch. Yeah, I can give you mine.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
give
sick.
you, like, I don't know what you can really do with it, but...
Oh, it actually says sheriff's officer on it when
Did
you've
I,
got.
actually?
Yeah. Let me show you guys.
What? No, you couldn't just give it to him.
You could just...
No, I don't consent. No, because he doesn't have a badge photo set up.
Mm.
See, he wouldn't have a badge photo set up anyway. Sheriff's officer.
Hey Titus,
So cool.
how you doing? Excellent, very good. I have a question. So I know that there's no guns, no melee weapons, etc. What about RPGs? Ah, excellent. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh my god, she got
Yes. Time to heal you, boy.
Oh,
Are you bringing up...
No one search Maple.
yeah.
He just said no
Yeah,
one search
search
Maple.
Oh, okay. Well, you can see it.
You just don't see
Alright, so what's the situation
You can
upstairs?
look, but you can't touch.
I ain't touching that thing. I'm not... I don't feel like copping a flight for touching that.
Just find it. I'll quickly find that for you. Please hold.
Hey, Lockie, did you know?
I'm an exception, not you.
Wait. That looks so
What did she have?
Alright, you're good to go
What
up.
did she have?
Is there any way that we can get rid of someone's face paint, or is that alright in the courtroom?
I don't believe you can just take someone's face.
You got a Suvalaki, a
Copy
Musaka, Tadziki, Pistachio?
If it was allowed by Titus, then I guess it's fine.
Spanakopita, a Greek
Yeah, all
salad.
good, because I just told an officer to take his sunglasses off, and he was questioning about the guy behind him with face paint on.
Which Sheriff's Department, be advised, sorry to interrupt, we're just waiting on the plaintiff and the individuals suing VicPol to arrive and be ready, but it is our understanding that VicPol is ready to proceed.
Okay, which guy with the face paint?
The one next to the pink thread.
Fucking
Oops.
It was allowed in by the sheriff,
Oh,
so
what?
I wouldn't question that.
If you're blind in one eye,
Then I was
I'm
just
getting
told by
searched.
VicPol because he had to take his sunglasses off, why can't he take his face paint off? All good.
Olive oil and grease.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hopefully it
That's
shows up by
fine.
then. Well, I reckon in that case
Excuse
then
me,
let's get
officer,
started.
can we have a chat about that later? Olive oil.
So, where are we up
Under
to?
the gun.
Good. I just don't know where we're up to.
Okay.
I think my voice box is broken.
I can hear you.
Steve Ghost Cow Douglas is coming up.
Hello, hello?
Hello?
There we go, now I can hear y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
Happens time to time. I might need to reinstall my brain software soon.
Yep.
Just deteriorates for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So has everyone been searched?
Indeed.
Okay.
We got searched twice downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong job roll. Give me a sec.
Past my bedtime.
I gotta get the right job roll. Forgot that.
Liaison to other sheriffs, just confirming that the VicPol officers who just arrived at the courthouse have been searched.
Hey, firm, I've searched them.
Sweet, thank you.
Sheriff 67 to all other sheriffs, just be advised, the individuals downstairs that are witnessing this case are getting a bit antsy and was wondering what exactly is going on upstairs.
Sorry, please repeat that.
The individuals downstairs who are wanting to observe this case are getting a little bit impatient, wondering what the holdup is.
Oh, if they want to get impatient, then get impatient. It's either that or they don't come in at all, you know?
I did inform them that we are still trying to get things organized upstairs. We'll let them in as soon as possible and that we would appreciate their patience.
Closer to your area so when we're ready to go.
Thank you, Sam. You're doing a good job.
In the meantime, I really like the way that little one looks.
You'll see a little red dot, and that's the different one.
Hey, Sam, you want a hand down there?
I've got another sheriff down here with me.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come down anyway. If anyone needs me upstairs, just give me a yell.
We have 4 FTOs down here.
Is there any FTOs upstairs? Oh, I can't.
Titus.
Titus? Well, yeah, but other than Titus,
Titus will be fine.
I haven't logged on in emails yet. Clocked on, I mean. Not logged on. Clocked on.
I still haven't been added to the training tracker yet. Fuck.
Whoever has access can add you by email, by the way.
Alright, you can start searching people downstairs now and letting them.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honour. Steve, Ghost Scout Douglas. Only Ghost Scout in the city. How can I help, Your Honour?
Over here. Thank you.
Is that Stephen?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Can I see an ID, please?
Grab an ID quickly.
Of course you can. Oh fuck.
Thanks,
sorry.
Lily.
Use my language.
Sorry,
I've got ID
I know, yeah, I got another name, but yeah.
Do you have ID on you at all?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you check that?
You're the best, Stephen.
Oh, thank you. I try to be.
Alright, easy. Do you have
Get that.
for those glasses?
No, I don't.
That photo
license.
kind of looks like the guys off Grey's Anatomy, I can't lie.
I did this last time.
Okay, I'm just going to give you a search day, is that right?
I'll give you a quick search.
Thank you. Yep, you're all good to head up.
Thank you.
No
I believe
worries.
it's all good.
No, you just want to turn around for me and I'll just...
Thank you very much.
Yeah, all good, let's go.
And no one else? No.
We've got 3 individuals.
I think a cousin of someone we know well. Thank you.
All good. Now for the packed elevator.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Fully packed.
And room full of pretty ladies. I'm not
Yeah, I know, right? Lucky you.
We are pretty ladies.
Just through the door to the left there.
Thank you very much. Hello, everyone.
Hey Titus, how are you today?
G'day.
Been busy?
Just through there, Jake.
Good to head in, yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
Not surprised. Yeah.
Actually.
What do we have in here?
Shit.
There's a lot of us in here now.
Yep.
On what grounds, though?
On grounds of taxi.
Yeah, look at where everyone's up to.
Oh god.
What's that up?
Having a massive
Yeah, let's sit here.
spasm.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
seen Trish.
Oh my. She would never miss this.
Yeah.
I think she's so busy because, like, in the emails, she's just got heaps.
I don't think got any recruits.
Just opened like 4 DCB cases at once.
that's great.
Maybe that guy up there at the
Hustler.
Oh, good on her.
front there, not the other one.
That one with the orange hair is not true.
Well,
No, definitely not.
I wonder if if he knows that he has to take his sunglasses off in here.
It's nub. It's
yeah.
Oh, is it nub? Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, they're not. What are they?
prescription.
Oh.
Prescription tinted lenses.
Oh, those ones that change when you're. Okay. Yep.
There was a document, or well, not really a document, but a thing somewhere where you could look to see who had a thing, you know, for their prescription glasses. Where's that? I can't remember.
It's been redone because Micah stopped doing them for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, we
Micah
should,
only just started giving them out
Sorry,
again.
what was that, Jay?
well, we should get another
Do you have prescription field glasses?
I do have
another
one.
sheet
I
for that.
forgot to do that last time for mine.
Sheet, whatever.
That would be
should
would be
ask.
helpful.
That way, not everyone's
Ask
having to
Mr.
search
Bravo.
everyone again and again and again.
Hello.
Actually, a
I'm
simple
Sue.
sheet with their name and then the expiry date.
Okay, I'll message you.
Like, wouldn't
it's a bit quiet, isn't it?
documents have expiry dates on them?
They do,
Yeah, they do.
In Grace right now, just fucking legs spread.
Because that would be great. I'll have to bring that up with Titus. Or Jack, whoever I can get.
Hey, Weird.
Sorry.
I'm going on leave, mate. I'm going to the Grace Islands.
I'm going with him.
Can I take some hours out of my annual leave?
Yeah, mate, why not? Yeah.
And then I'm just letting you know as well, I'm going to Bali at the start of June. I will be putting in a leave
Yeah,
for that
sure.
as well, okay?
Busy man, mate.
You'll be around, sure.
Yeah, just letting you know in advance, just so you can book the time in for me.
Just bloody bragging at this point.
Well,
Hey.
tour for the big Bruce.
Anyone else been to Bali before?
Yeah, went there in '99. I was on the beach. Good time.
Wasn't that when that bombing was?
No, that was 02, I think. A couple
Oh,
years
yeah.
before. Yeah, just missed it.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully. Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. Lucky.
Yeah.
Guys, a friendly reminder, ensure you update your statuses, yeah.
Yeah, yep. No, we're unavailable.
Good
First
man,
time.
good man.
How about you?
You're available to me.
Bruce,
Is-
just gonna be
Is that
totally
an
out.
is that an innuendo, Ben?
Take it as you will, mate.
All right.
Just before this court session starts, does anybody want some Welsh gold?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get some Welsh gold after.
Yeah.
Welsh gold?
You got any servers?
Coal. You know that stuff that powers people's houses.
You got any servers?
I do that later, eh?
He does Suvers later.
Yeah, it's his little side hustle.
It's a bit confusing.
He sells Servalakis.
They taste pretty good.
Oh.
I love a good Subalaki.
Oh fuck you.
Or just Tzatziki as well.
Yeah, a bit of tzatziki, fucking bit of day old meat. Nothing wrong with it. That's
I gotta say, Nub has a strong
Make
build.
sure you start to
Zan's
set the-
massive.
Yeah, I've set my status
Yeah.
to unavailable at the station.
Sorry?
Because technically we're at the station.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I could also hear you, and I'm over here.
It's 1-1.
Why am I so loud?
You've set the wrong call sign.
Oh, whoops. Yes, I do.
Wait.
I realise that now.
Hey, Stephen.
Yeah?
Hey, how you going?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Good, bud.
That's good. Busy. That's main thing.
Anything's a good day when Stephen's good.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Apparently I can't. Come on, you can do it.
Oh no, I was already out that one. I thought you meant it earlier.
Hey.
Why did it log me out?
this thing starting?
Well, seems like I can't log into the MD2. Oh, there we go.
It said he's been slow.
Give it a second.
Yeah. I'm probably logged in twice. Oh well, what can I do?
You know what they say? Always do. Make sure you've done it twice so you never forget.
Yep.
Well, why is he pointing?
He's got prominent arms as well.
Yeah, why?
They look really like if I fell into his arms, like they'll be like the same.
Ben, a part of being in leadership means you can't say these things about people who are underneath you.
I'm just saying, like, they look it. They look it. As in, like, you know, like, if he had a wife.
Stop talking.
Ben, can I come hold your hand?
Unfortunately not.
Well, you should
Can we book that in for some time?
You should go and like up that latest squawk, guys. Just the same.
Good squawk.
Squawking in court.
Okay.
No, we're just looking at squawk.
I'm just actually just
Right,
checking my
I
emails.
think my voice box keeps
I was just looking
disconnecting.
up some
Do you
good
know how long
places
it'll
in
be until the
Greece,
case
but
starts?
party,
Because I might try and reinstall my brain software.
Honestly, couldn't tell you, mate. We've got plenty of people here, so you're welcome to go.
Greece is
Okay,
quite nice,
well I'll be
actually.
back. But I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
I
I might.
can fix that. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
just
just
go
gonna.
into the surveillance room.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. But I'll be back. I'll let you know on columns when I'm back.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Jeez, my squawk's on fire.
Ready for you, sir?
We need to get MFB here.
What is it?
Yeah, now get him on standby, Ben. Thanks, Kyle.
Make sure to keep you safe, you know. Are we on the defense today? I think we're sat on the wrong sides.
Big defense. That probably doesn't matter. I don't think we're picking sides.
I mean, I think we are supposed to, because you know it's our job.
Should we all move?
I think.
Should we all sit in the back row, all in a line, all in the back row?
Maybe. I don't know.
Although you did have a bit of you did have some trouble sitting down, Ben. So if you get back up, you might not be able to sit back down. Yeah.
Yeah, those old hemispheres. I don't know.
It's definitely hemispherical.
It's just not my fault.
Don't know.
Right, are we just starting like this year?
Christmas is coming with next year, and then it'll start.
2026 is looking good for this one, I think.
Yeah, one sleep till Christmas, guys. It's alright.
Fuck.
With the way the year's going, pretty fucking much.
Yeah. One
Your
tweet from
body
last
is
Harley
a
and it's
wonderland. Your body is a wonderland.
DCB to any sheriffs surrounding
That song's playing in my head.
plaintiff.
Your body is a
ETA on
wonderland.
when the Mr. Steve Ghost Scout Douglas and his
Yeah, it's okay.
client
I'm
will be
schizophrenic. I've
available.
got songs in my head.
Sheriff, no, imagine if I'll check on that for you.
Okay. Don't know how you pass the psych, mate. To be honest.
That's how we're.
Yeah. Sure he didn't hear that.
Probably, but it's too late. I don't think it's like a football game where like you sit on the side of your team.
On the way now, Your Honor.
AFL.
Thank you so much, Sheriff of Victoria.
Why'd you swear in court, Bruce?
I said AFL.
Yeah, you just said poo.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, mate. We're in Melbourne.
Who's not a swear word?
We're in Melbourne.
Get around the Geelong Cats.
Really yuck.
Okay.
Get around the Catters.
What even is AFL?
I don't know. You really shouldn't be in this state if you don't know what AFL is.
Hi everyone.
The MCG is just around the corner, mate. So.
My spot. Oh, it is. I don't like this. I don't like change.
All right. Thank you, everybody. If I can tap my gavel, I would. My name is Acting Judge Orson Card, and I'll be presiding in today's matter. Thank you firstly for your attendance. We're now in session in the District Court of Victoria in the matter of Pseudo King versus the State of Victoria. I believe docket number AP0012DC. This is a civil application concerning the validity of a court-issued search warrant. It won't be a criminal trial, nor a protest against law enforcement, but a legal review of process and accuracy. Today, the court is being asked to decide whether the warrant was issued on the basis of misleading, inaccurate, or incomplete information. Let me be clear, tonight is about the integrity of the process, not about the outcome of any search, not who said what was on the street, but paperwork, the facts, and whether due process was properly followed. I'll now ask both parties, starting with the plaintiff, to announce their appearances, and will proceed in good faith with respect for the court and the sheriffs, each other, and the seriousness of the matter of hand. Plaintiffs, could you please begin your introductions?
Yes, Your Honour, Steve Ghost Scout Douglas for the plaintiff. On my immediate left is Pseudo King, plaintiff, and on his left is Oliver Panchak, my second.
Thank you, counsel. And respondent.
My name is Vic Crawford, Director of the Office of Public Prosecutions.
I'm John Del Grosso, currently acting as the Solicitor for Office of Public Prosecutions.
Thank you, parties. Is there any questions before these proceedings begin officially today?
Not from the plaintiff, Your Honour.
Sorry, could you repeat, Judge?
No problems, Ms. Crawford. It was just a question in relation to if the parties before the court have any queries before we begin official proceedings.
No, Your Honour, thank you.
Wonderful. Well, on that note, at 10:56 Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I declare this court in session. I will now turn to Douglas and Shaw lawyers to give a opening statement.
Yes, Your Honour, would you like to approach the podium, or is it okay from the desk?
Either or, sir. You're very welcome to approach the lectern.
Your Honour will stay here. Your Honour, so before I start, mate, I do actually have a quick question. Now, previously, when we had our civil case in front of Alec, and we started in our opening, he said to keep it brief and simple, as this was weighing evidence against opinion and law. Is that the case with this case?
So, opening statements always try and be concise and very summative, but today's hearing is less of a civil case and more just working out whether, on the facts, the warrant was issued based on misleading information, insufficient evidence, or misidentification.
Thank you very much, Your Honour. We're ready to start then.
Please.
Your Honour, and people of the court, today is a relatively simple one. As stated by yourself, Your Honour, we're not here to argue validity. Well, we are here to argue the validity, but we're not here to argue whether or not a crime was committed. This is just whether or not the paperwork was filed properly. Out of the 3 points that were submitted in the warrant to point to my client, we believe 2 of them were misinformed. Those 2 being the weapon and the identification. As obviously stated previously, as you know, in the docket, we did at one point claim that the vehicle identification was incorrect, but we were obviously incorrect in that matter, and we sent to drop that. So all we're here today, Your Honour, is to try to argue those 2 out of 3 points were misinformation, and hopefully see how we can go from there. Thank you.
Thank you, counsel. Respondent, or the prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honour. Look, quite simply, OPP will put to you that Victoria Police maintain the utmost integrity in their applications to the court. for any kind of criminal activity and raids that they request. In our opinion, all of the information that was given to the judge at the time is and still is correct. He was identified as Mr. King by a number of different methods, and the weapon, which I believe they're arguing about, the actual weapon itself is not a material fact, it's immaterial, so we will be arguing on that point. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you, ma'am. I will now therefore motion that we move to the submission of evidence and witness examination. If so, if there's no objections to that, I will ask the plaintiff to proceed.
No objections.
Yeah, I believe everything that we need to submit has been submitted, Your Honour.
Thank you. So if there's no further submission of evidence because of the closure of discovery, is there any evidence that you'd like to bring forward to the court today that highlights your case?
For the plaintiff, Your Honour, as I said, is what is currently in the case file. The photo of Pseudo's ID at the time. We're happy to go through each part of the evidence as well as the defences at your leisure as you see fit.
No, please proceed.
Okay, Your Honour, so as I said, so we're going off the 2 points at this moment in time, which was, so obviously as you can see in the evidence, the search warrant that was submitted with the photo evidence, sections A, B, and C, as well as the statutory declaration from the officer, Miss Tilly Bear Burton, and the letter from Vic Road. They state that Mr. King was identified due to facial features. As you can see in the photo of the warrant, Mr. King is wearing face paint, something that a lot of the Magnolia members wear during times of conflict. Secondly, when we brought up the ID, it was stated by Mr. Loki Drax that under duress during a, I believe he said, a hostage situation, Mr. King's ID was approved. Which that information shown by the Vic Road stat deck has been shown inaccurate. It was actually Toby Burke who rear-ended my client and then agreed to change his identification photos in lieu of insurance details being passed. Nowhere on that statutory declaration from Vic Roads or any evidence that the defense has submitted do we actually see what the photo of Mr. King at the time looked like to even be able to verify if it was him or not. So at least in that regard, Your Honor, I don't believe that there was enough evidence for them to go, yes, look, this was Pseudo. It looked like Pseudo. It was 100% Pseudo. It was an individual in clothing with war paint on at the time. The second point that we'd like to bring up was in the warrant, it is stated that the firearm in question was an assault rifle. Now, in the statutory declaration by Mrs. Bear Burton, she states it is an SMG. It's Victoria Police, above all, especially those in Detectives, Crime Command, and the Critical Incident Response Team, should be able to identify and classify a weapon to make sure it, it is an actual lethal threat, that it's not, your quote-unquote Nerf gun, so to speak. And we believe that those two key points, as I said, we're not arguing that something was done wrong. As you said earlier before, Your Honor, we're not saying that, this is not a criminal court. My client has been, he did the crime, he did the time, obviously, with the raid went through. We're just arguing the fact, Your Honor, that the information was incorrect or provided in an incorrect light. And then for something as serious as this, it should be, the evidence should be crystal clear. It should be, yes, this is this, A is A, B is B, especially when it comes down to the fact that they didn't request the raid for just one vehicle, Your Honor. They requested a raid with only 3 photo pieces of evidence for every single vehicle in my client's possession. We feel, the plaintiff feels, that that was excessive for a lack of evidence. 2 out of the 3 points of evidence being incorrect, factually incorrect. And all we can really do is come to the court, Your Honor, and try to see some sort of justice, or try to see if we can't try to get these policies amended so someone else doesn't fall into the same situation.
Thank you, counsel. Now, I note you haven't submitted any witnesses to be called tonight, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. As I said, we're not stating the fact that it wasn't him. I would say, in fact, the information was actually incorrect.
Thank you, counsel. And do you have any further evidence that you would like to explain to the court that further elucidates your point today?
No, Your Honor. The evidence that we've submitted, as well as being backed up by the evidence that the OPP submitted in the final hour last night, we believe validates and backs up our claim.
An objection.
Your objection, ma'am?
Well, I happen to think that our evidence doesn't corroborate your story at all, Mr. Steve Douglas.
Your Honor, the warrant says assault rifle, and as I said in the statutory declaration from Ms. Bear, it says an SMG, which backs up our fact that the gun was misidentified in the warrant. The OPP's evidence 100% backs up our claim.
That is much more of an argument than a statement, and it will remain that way in view of the court today. Thank you, counsels. Prosecution or respondent, would you like to first bring to the court's attention any evidence and then any witnesses that you would like to go through today?
Yeah, look, Your Honour, the evidence that we've submitted comes from Senior Sergeant Tilly Bear-Bratton. Sorry, someone's phone.
Apologies.
And she is a integral member of the intel unit for Victoria Police. She's well known to Mr. King, or knows Mr. King well, as do most of Victoria Police. He's a well-known member of, or prominent member of St. Magnolia Street Gang. So I think it's
Right, objection, speculation.
Could you please further highlight the
There's
court's reasoning?
no evidence to there's been no submitted evidence outside of the evidence that was submitted over 3 months, 2 or 3 months ago, and even then doesn't really show that my client was part of Magnolia.
You're contesting, sir, that your client is not part of Magnolia.
I'm contesting that it's speculation that he's currently an active member of Magnolia without evidence being provided.
Thank you, counsel. Prosecution, is there any evidence to highlight that he's a active member of Magnolia in the last 3 months?
So obviously, as part of the court-ordered raid, the photos that were submitted were a part of a video that we have been unable to submit as evidence, Your Honour, for reasons known to both you and to Mr. Steve Douglas. So he is definitely a well-known member of Magnolia Street Gang. I certainly have got further evidence if he wishes that to be submitted now, demonstrating that he is an active member.
Objection, Your Honour.
Mr. Panchak, what's your objection?
We are well past the deadline for any evidence to be submitted to the court.
Thank you, sir. We'll take that on note. In relation to this hearing today, the warrant, I believe, was issued on the basis that Mr. King was a member of the organisation aforementioned. As a result, I believe that evidence would be linked to the warrant request, and so I think in this instance I will actually allow it.
As I said, Your Honour, that those photos and warrants were submitted on the 6th of the 1st of this month, and there's been nothing else that's been added through the evidence suppository that would put my client in as an active or member of the Magnolia.
Okay, so at the time of the raid warrant, he was an active member of Magnolia. Does that satisfy you, Steve?
Yes, thank you very much. That does, Miss Crawford and Your Honour.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll therefore overrule the objection and let the court record show that at the time, both plaintiff and prosecution are in agreement that the client of plaintiff was indeed
I just
a member
looked
of
up
Magnolia.
the guy that we put in.
Thank you, Your Honour.
That had the warrant out.
Please proceed.
Yep.
It says that he was meant to get 150 weeks.
Sorry, are we calling witnesses now? I've lost track.
If you're
We
No,
were
saying
the
going through
warrant
evidence.
said 80.
Sorry,
Evidence
if you would,
first and then witnesses.
Interesting, because
if you would like,
in the report,
I'm happy to read out
it says
Senior
150
Sergeant
weeks
Tilly Weber
approved
is
by
stat
Lucky Drax.
deck because she's unable
Okay.
to be
Yeah,
in
so
court. Oh, sorry,
Well,
unable to read it herself.
No, we went off the warrant that was
Wonderful,
put
please,
out.
for the benefit of the court.
So, yeah, that you don't worry, you're not in trouble
Okay,
for that.
so
That's
at
they should have had both the
6:45
same.
PM on the 6th of January.
That's their issue, not ours.
Okay.
Because
Just put in that he got 80 weeks in the thing, because that's what the warrant in city had.
Multiple vehicles on scene, one being a blue and
Well,
coloured
yeah, the
Hellion
one that
with registration.
the reports sentence is 150 weeks in the MRC, approved by Superintendent Lucky
CIR
Drax.
760 asked what was going on and witnessed
That's all
Magnolia
from
Street
the one
and
that I
clothing
closed.
and visible
Yeah.
two-handers.
So,
Due to
just
too many of them having two-handed
edit
firearms,
the information you
Melbourne
stuck in,
Police
just
didn't
say
have
that he
the
got 80
appropriate
weeks
numbers to
because
apprehend
that's
the
what was
individuals,
on the
and so
warrant
instead they
in
collected
city.
intel. CIR 760 decided to confiscate.
If they've
conversate with
changed
the
it after the
individuals
fact,
in
well, that's on
Magnolia.
them. You
One
know,
individual
you're not always going to be checking
identified
both
as Mr. Pseudo King.
to see differences. You know,
Pseudo King at the
that's
time was not wearing a mask and had
That's
a
on them.
visible SMG in hand when he
I
hopped out
appreciate
of his
that. Thank
vehicle
you
and
for
no.
approached the police.
You're all good.
He hopped onto the
I'll
back
head back to
of
my,
Senior Constable Sir
Yeah.
Reginald's
All
bike
good.
and proceeded to try and pull out a firearm, but instead stuck up the middle finger. After this
Objection.
incident had occurred,
I'll just let Ms. Crawford finish with this statutory declaration, and then I'll hear your objection, sir. Apologies.
so after this incident had occurred, Magnolia decided to flee and officers had collected as much intel.
Mr. Ghost Cow Douglas, what was the nature of your objection?
The nature of, look, Your Honour, I understand it's a statutory declaration. The nature of my objection would be hearsay. As to whether or not the alleged Pseudo King was attempting to pull out a firearm or stick his finger up.
But wasn't the senior sergeant there on the scene?
Yes, Your Honour, but in this situation, I mean, you can call it speculation if you wish, but as they are claiming, as Miss Tilly's statutory declaration is claiming that my client was attempting to pull out a firearm, would that not be attempting to guess or ascertain to what my client's intentions are at the time, which would classify as hearsay? Or do we call this under speculation?
I believe it might fall under speculation, counsel.
Okay, no,
I guess
sorry,
we
Your
just
Honour,
have
I
to
know
assume
it's
that
a little
the
bit...
person could be taking out a packet of gum or a gun in itself. So yes, I think that could be a fair objection to make in that. So the court will note that even though it's honourable profession making a statutory declaration, we won't hold any prejudice against that action.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Sorry, Your Honour, can I continue with our evidence?
Yes, please.
Okay, our second piece of evidence was a letter from Mel Rhodes. Basically, it reads as follows. On the 4th of Feb 2025, Senior Constable Toby Burks approved a licensed photograph for an individual named Pseudo King. The image that was submitted and approved is deemed fraudulent as it does not accurately represent Mr. King. Instead of a legitimate photo of the individual, the image in question is that of a horse. This misrepresentation suggests a deliberate attempt to deceive the licensing authority, raising concerns about the authenticity of the application.
Another objection again on speculation here, Your Honor.
Could you just extrapolate on that, please?
Just the word, the misinterpretation suggests a deliberate attempt to deceive the licensing authority. As we stated before, it was due to a fender bender that the officer approved the photo, and the author of the letter, Mr. Gary Steiner, claiming that this is a misrepresentation suggests a deliberate attempt. We would claim that would either fall under hearsay or speculation, Your Honor.
Counsel,
there's a fine line between that, so...
I understand there's a fine line, but I don't believe the word accidental could be used in this case. You yourself have indicated that it was a cause and effect sort of situation. As a result, I do think that the deliberation, or the deliberate word there, is not in fact false.
Okay, Your Honor.
What do you think?
Yeah, so basically,
You
the
go
application
out the
that
door,
was
or
made to
we take
change the photo
yeah, just the door,
on
if you don't
Pseudo
mind.
King's driver's license was made well after the raid took place. So I don't really believe that it has any relevance in terms of proving his identity in this situation. It does, however, provide an interesting opportunity for us to be able to charge Pseudo King with an additional charge in court today.
Objection, Your Honor, this is not a criminal proceeding. Also, Mr. King has already changed his photo identification a while back.
Sustained.
With that said, Your Honour, that's our evidence that we've submitted today, so we're happy to call on some witnesses if we are moving into that phase.
Yes, please.
So
Your first witness?
First witness, we had Superintendent Loki Drax, but I'm not sure he is actually shown up. So we might move on to Senior Sergeant Obiar.
Third time having a time.
Senior Sergeant Wibble, could you please approach the stand?
Sorry, I'm not used to standing here.
Good evening, sir. How are you today? You may have to speak up for me. My hearing aids are very, very poor, very cheap.
I'm doing well, Your Honour.
Thank you, sir. Now, as a member of an honourable profession, you do not need to be sworn into the District Court of Victoria today. As a result, I will call forth the prosecution of the respondent to begin the examination in chief.
May I approach the witness bench?
Yes, Ms. Crawford, please.
Hi, Wib. Thanks for being here today. Wib, basically, I've asked you to come along today so that you could help to explain to the court the process around evidence that you gather and then provide to the court for any court-ordered raid applications that you provide. Are you able to give us a quick rundown on how you gather the evidence and how it's corroborated before you apply to the court?
Right. So we go through extensive investigations as part of the Crime Command subdivision within Victoria Police. In the instances that we do request a raid, we request with forms of identification of the individuals as well as evidence of the crimes committed. And we do occasionally specify the requests of the raids that we're after. Otherwise, we leave the raids in the hands of the DCB in terms of what isn't approved. When we do submit the raids, they are reviewed. They are either approved or denied, or have conditions applied to them.
Sure. So, if there was any question, say, surrounding the identity of the individual involved, the courts would then go back to you and say, "Look, we need more evidence."
I would think that if there wasn't sufficient evidence to the approving judge, they would not approve the approve off the warrant.
Sorry, 017 back on comms.
And in this application, in
Sorry.
particular-
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, so what was the full reasoning behind that objection?
It's attempting to assume or what a judge would or would not do in that situation.
I will suspend that objection for now. However, it wasn't very relevant to, I believe, the court saw this matter's progression, so I'll direct the respondent to try and get this questioning on point. However, I do understand that there may be some initial questions trying to set the scene.
That's fine. I'll reread my question. When you applied for this specific raid against Mr. King, did the judge come back to you and say there was not enough evidence to identify him as such?
No.
Thank you. Also, in the application, there was discussion about the firearm that was presented in the particular body cam footage that the stills were taken from for the application. Are you able to speak more about that?
Yes, the body camera footage was applied to myself in question for a potential raid. I myself originating from the Highway Patrol Division. I don't specialise in weaponry. So when the raid was requested, it was classified, or I classified it as an assault rifle based on the appearance for myself.
And is an assault rifle an illegal weapon in Melbourne?
Yes.
So, if that was the case, would it have affected the outcome of the application for the raid at all, in your opinion?
Whether it was an SMG or an assault rifle, I would have applied for the exact same warrant and the same outcome.
Thank you, Wib. No further questions, Your Honour, at this stage. Aaron, have you got any questions?
Not at this stage.
Thank you, prosecution. I'll hand over to Atherton Shaw Counsel for cross-examination.
Thank you very much, Your Honour. Good evening, Wib. How are you doing today?
I'm well.
That's good to hear. Now, can I please ask for, like, obviously, having done the 586 case, I know that you can't keep everything that you do, but could you please, for the court, give your roles and positions within VicPol and what they entail to the best of your ability and what you're allowed?
First and foremost, I am a Senior Sergeant of the Highway Patrol Division. I am also the Senior Sergeant of the Crime Command Division, which is the intelligence and detective branch of Victoria Police.
And in your role as Crime Command, do you have a specialty area, or does it cover all aspects of crime?
I oversee the casework and the work of our detectives, and work alongside some of our other more specialised senior sergeants in my role.
So it would be safe to assume that in your role, you would oversee the work submitted by your detective?
Yes.
And you would check the work to make sure that it was factually correct?
Yes.
So moving on from that question, just for the court's record, we've said that he would check the detective report to see if it's factually correct. So being in crime command and having an oversight over a bunch of different detectives, are those detectives from multiple branches within Victoria Police?
I do hold detectives from all divisions.
Including officers from the critical incident response team?
Yes.
And just to confirm your previous answer to a question from Miss Crawford, you do not specialize in weaponry.
I don't, personally, no.
But you have oversight over individuals who do and who report on such records.
Yes.
So, we understand that it was yourself who did the warrant. Sorry, I do apologize. This is new information for me, considering most of the warrant was redacted at the time. So you did state at the time that it was an assault rifle, and that was a mistaken classification.
Yep. Sorry, thinking. Could you repeat that one for me real quick?
Yes, officer. So you, as I said, new information coming to light with this court case was you were the one who filled out the warrant. Now, in that warrant application, you classified the firearm as an assault rifle. That was an incorrect classification. A mistake, if you
I believe the illegal firearm was classed as an assault rifle, yes.
do you still believe it is an assault rifle?
It was identified later on as an SMG Mark II.
So it was a misclassification at the time.
Objection, Your Honour.
Ms. Crawford, your objection?
So we already spoke about the fact that the firearm as a two-hander that was identified as Tilly, both firearms are classified as two-handed long arms in the eyes of Victoria Police.
I can go on to, if you require, Your Honour, I can say why I'm going along this line of question.
Yes, please, counsel.
A Mini Cooper S is a car in the same way that an SUV is a car, and one will do more damage than the other. While they follow underneath the same classification, both of them have very different specifications.
But to take that one step further, if I went through a speeding camera in either vehicle, I still broke a road rule under the Road Safety Act.
Well, one, Your Honour, uses 9x19 rounds, which is a much smaller caliber than a 556 or a 768 round. The damage and escalation of either weapon is quite different.
You'll have to forgive me, I'm very, very poorly versed in weapon statistics, so
the difference between a shot glass and a Coke bottle, Your Honour.
And Miss Crawford, your objection?
Basically, like I said, the fact that it is still an illegal firearm doesn't change the warrant outcome at all.
Your Honour, we're not arguing the warrant or if a crime was committed. We're arguing the validity and accuracy of the information in the warrant.
So the line of questioning, attacking whether the weapon, the illegal two-handed long arm, was a SMG or an assault rifle. Counsel, you're asserting that one weapon is more dangerous than the others. Is that correct?
I believe that most are both are dangerous. Anything from a pistol up to an RPG is dangerous, but the scale of damage and collateral damage that those weapons cause are different.
But they're no less illegal.
No, as I said, Your Honour, we're not claiming the legality. We're claiming the threat, I guess you could say.
I understand that there is nuance here. I'll let you continue on this line of questioning, but please be careful that it doesn't stray into what we've just discussed.
Yes, sir. So I'll repeat my question again, Mr. Oya. So just to confirm that it was a misclassification on the firearm in P1.
Misclassification? In terms of an SMG and an assault rifle?
Yeah.
It was classified as an assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'll leave it there.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I asked a question and the witness is not answering.
Mr. Uyar, could you just repeat for the court your response to the council's question to you?
It was classified as an assault rifle.
Okay, so it was a misclassification.
In a classification, this would be a long arm.
Your Honor, permission to treat the witness as hostile?
Objection, Your Honor.
We're getting very close here to potential hostile witness and potential badgering. I would like to give a warning to the court to continue the very gracious behaviour that's been exhibited so far. Mr. Uyar, you do not have to answer any questions. This isn't ICAC or IBAC. There is no compulsion in this court. You do have a right to silence, but I do recommend that you don't try and avert the question. Please answer it simply and clearly if you do answer it.
Your Honor, we're not trying to ascertain whether or not the firearm was a long arm. That's done and dusted. We're asking the classification between an SMG and an assault rifle. If there was a misclassification.
To put it quite simply, Your Honor, we are simply asking for a yes or no question.
Answer.
I mean, objection, relevance. Why are we even here?
Yes, Counsel, would you be able to highlight to us how this potential misclarification could affect the entire validity of the warrant in question?
Yes, Your Honor. We're trying to, as I said, we're arguing that 2 out of the 3 pieces of evidence that Victoria Police submitted were factually incorrect. And the answer to this question, that the weapon was misclassified by the individual who wrote the warrant itself, shows that fact, that it was factually incorrect. It was a misclassification. That information was not what it was.
Thank you, Counsel. I understand your point. I will be overruling the objection for now. So you may proceed.
Your Honor, we're happy to proceed, but it's, as you said, it all comes down to whether Mr. Uyar is going to answer our question. We just want to know, was the weapon misclassified?
In Melbourne, we classify guns as handguns, long arms, and explosives. This gun was classified as an assault rifle when it was an SMG.
Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Oya, you were the one who conducted the raid, correct?
Yes.
At that time, did Mr. King request legal representation or a magistrate or a judge?
No.
Did my client request medical to seek a hospital during the raid?
No.
Counsel, where is this going?
Your Honor, this is leading on to other questions that will come later, which don't make too much sense at the moment, Your Honor, but you can see where it leads later.
Okay.
Objection. I'd like some relevance, please.
Council, could we please try and get on track?
Yes, fair enough. Unless Oliver has any further questions.
Just give me a moment to review, please.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Officer. I'll see if Oliver has any questions.
If anything, Your Honor, I would just like to have it noted down for the record that our purpose here is questioning the validity and the accuracy of the information provided within the warrant. And as given through our cross-examination, one of the points being made has now been identified as improper information.
Thank you, Mr. Panchak. Before I release this witness back to the gallery, prosecution, or is there any final questions that you have for your witness?
Yes, Your Honour, may I approach the witness bench?
Please.
Hi, Webb. I just want to speak a little bit about weapon classification in Victoria. So you mentioned before that there are 3 classifications, is that correct?
Yes.
So can you just run them through again?
For projectile weapons, you have a handgun, a long arm, or an offensive weapon, which is an explosive.
Okay, and are any of those weapons legal?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. Handguns are legal.
Yes.
Some handguns. Sorry, I wish to clarify. Some handguns. And some long arms are legal too.
Okay, so just to clarify for everyone in the court, are you aware which ones are legal and which ones are not?
Yes.
Is a assault rifle or an SMG legal in Melbourne?
No.
And what are they classified as?
They are classified as long arms.
Thank you, Webb. Thank you, Your Honour.
I mean, look, Your Honor, as I said before, we're not arguing the umbrella term, we're arguing the accuracy, which has been now stated twice, once by the officer and once by the OPP's information that the classification of the firearm in the warrant was incorrect.
Thank you, counsel. The court will take that on note regarding the umbrella term, as you've stated, but also the clearer details, or more specific details, as you've mentioned. I will therefore release this witness back to the gallery and call the second witness from the prosecution's list.
Your Honour, I still don't think that Loki has shown up, so as I said, we've got a stat deck from Tilly, and unfortunately we were unable to receive a stat deck from Sir Reginald. I guess if we are still questioning his identity following Senior Sergeant Tilly Bear-Burton's stat deck, then we may need to call into evidence video submission.
Well, Your Honor, in that regard, while we do agree that the statutory declaration by by licensing director Gary Steiner, no way, shape, or form has Victoria Police actually supplied any photo evidence of what Mr. King's identification was previous to this. And as I stated before, he was... Well, Your Honor, the relevance is they stated it was the same as his identification, that they were able to ID him because he wasn't quote-unquote wearing a mask while he was wearing face paint, also known as war paint. So unless they had the war paint on their identification, then the person would essentially be the same as trying to ascertain whether a soldier is the same person in his driver's license as he is when he's wearing camouflage.
We've also established that at the time that the raid warrant was applied for, he was a well-known member of Magnolia to Victoria Police and Intel, who can use multiple different methods to identify someone. on a scene, including his physical appearance, his voice, the fact that he also showed up and his vehicle registered to him.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes, your objection, Mr. Panchak.
At no point in time was it classified within the warrant that he was identified by a voice, only by vehicle and his alleged appearance on the scene.
I mean, relevance.
The relevance is the fact that we're trying to ascertain whether or not the, once again, that the points, 2 out of 3 points were factually incorrect.
They weren't factually incorrect. They were supplied photos of Pseudo and registration details of the vehicle he showed up on scene and information from police officers.
Mr. Panchak, I believe that vehicle registration did play a part in the warrant, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, Your Honor, we're not arguing. We're just arguing, Your Honor, that they're claiming that they were able to ID Mr. King based on his physical appearance and facial appearance while he was wearing face paint. They claim that it was based on his identification, but we have no proof at this time outside of a horse photo and his current identification, what his identification was at that time. So as we stated, this isn't whether or not that he, Mr. King did something illegal or whether he was there. What we are arguing was the factual validity of the warrant out of 2 out of the 3 pieces of evidence supplied and why it was requested and approved for all his vehicles based on all we can really show at the moment was a vehicle registration. Your Honor, if my car breaks down in the middle of a shootout and I get out of my car and run away and my plates get scanned, am I going to be risk the same thing?
Narrative.
Yes, I understand where you're going there, counsel, but in relation to the case today, do you dispute that your client was on the scene as evidenced in the statutory declarations?
We are disputing the evidence's factuality and accuracy in the first and second pieces of evidence.
I do agree, vehicle registration by itself would be insufficient. However, the photographic evidence in the warrant with the individual in face, which apparently affirms or confirms to the intelligence reports when your client was an active member in the organisation known as Magnolia, would deem to be sufficient. Would you not agree?
I would not, Your Honor. Not when, someone's wearing face paint. As I said before, Your Honor, it's the same as trying to classify a soldier in and out of camouflage face paint.
Speaking of camouflage, I believe he was in a very, very specific item of clothing.
Again, we are not contesting if the individual in question was or was not affiliated with Magnolia at the time of evidence taken. We are questioning the validity of proving that it is Mr. King that is in that photo.
Your Honor, if I may, I can read from the warrant, and then...
Please.
So, Your Honor, I'm just going to skip the top part, if that's okay, which is the I redacted a member of Victorian Police with the rank redacted, etc., etc. Right. A pseudo king identified by his vehicle arriving on scene. Now, I understand that the registration came down to his vehicle, but obviously, as Your Honor has sat in front of many cases before where people's vehicles are being driven by someone else, a vehicle by itself should not be sufficient. And the individual exiting the vehicle with an assault rifle, which we have ascertained now twice through Mrs. Bear's statutory declaration, as well as admission by Mr. Uya, was an SMG, was not captured in the committing of said crime, and Melbourne Police believe that prior patterns of behaviour led to said weapon being stored inside of personal vehicles. We've got no evidence of said prior behavior leading to this, nor does I was going to say defense, sorry, the plaintiff team believe that is once again sufficient evidence. He arrived on scene, wielded the vehicle. We're not quite sure what wielded the vehicle meant. As you can see, Your Honor, he's very small arms. I don't know how he picked up a car and wielded it. Before getting onto a police bike without permission, he then returned to the vehicle owned by Pseudo King, a blue Hellion with the plate Skibbity, not marked stolen. Pseudo King was identified via plate as well by facial identification due to not wearing a mask. Your Honor, and once again, would like to state that the individual in the photo was wearing war paint. That is essentially in its conception and what it is used for is to hinder and obstruct identifying features of an individual. We do not believe that these 3 points that they're basically stating, the fact that it was, the vehicle, as I said, Pseudo's vehicle was there. Do not deny this. But the weapon was misclassified. The facial identification could not be a thing, Your Honor. It's a stretch, to say the least. And for a full vehicle search on all we can see from this, following underneath the legal FAQ, on 2 points, one being his vehicle and the second one being the unsubstantiated prior pattern of behavior, for a full vehicle search, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have been hesitating to do this, but I am also happy to enter a transcript of the video that you've been provided to the court in regards to this case, where one of our key witnesses, Sir Reginald, obviously is unavailable due to, I believe he's receiving a special service medal in Canberra this weekend.
Oh, wow, okay. Thank you for his
so
service.
Exactly. He was unavailable, unfortunately. But in the video, Sir Reginald clearly identifies Pseudo King on scene. So I'm happy to provide a transcript if that is sufficient.
Yes, look, Your Honor, that's the case is already over an hour and 10 minutes starting, and it's a transcript of something that we're not allowed to see. But as I said before, it's obviously your decision, but we
You
don't
can
like
see the transcript, you just can't see the video. And if you continue to, I guess, deny the fact that it was Pseudo in the warrant application and on scene, even though he was identified by Senior Sergeant Tilly Burton as well as Sir Reginald, then I don't know what else we can do in terms of the fact that his identity was in fact confirmed.
Your Honor, we've neither confirmed nor denied it was Pseudo at the scene. We, as I stated, we are not arguing who was on scene at the time. We're arguing the validity of the information on the warrant
I'm not
and
sure
whether
why
or
we
not
hear
the
that.
warrant. We're arguing the validity. Well, this isn't a criminal appeal. This is a civil case. We're arguing the validity of the warrant, whether.
You're not arguing he was
Your
on
Honor.
scene. You're not arguing that he wasn't carrying an illegal weapon.
Your
What
Honor.
are you arguing?
Your Honor, please.
Mr. Crawford, I appreciate your enthusiasm to work out plaintiff's case, but I would like to hear it from them before we proceed with your questioning.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Totally fine.
As stated by yourself, Your Honor, at the beginning of the case, this is not a criminal case. This is not an appeal. This is a civil case on the validity of the information supplied in the warrant and whether or not it substantiated enough to warrant a full vehicle raid. As I said, we're not confirming nor denying that our client was there at the scene. This is not a criminal case. This is a civil case on the facts. And the facts are that 2 out of the 3 pieces of evidence that was used in that warrant were factually incorrect and did not substantiate enough evidence underneath the court's FAQ to warrant a full vehicle raid, which is why we are seeking damages.
Yeah, objection.
Your objection, ma'am.
He was identified on scene and with a visible illegal firearm. There's more than enough information there. It's not
Your
an
Honor,
objection.
objection.
It's photographic evidence.
Your objection, Mr. Panchak.
It is pure speculation if Mr. King was properly identified. All they have to go off is a distanced photo without, an identification card being shown. There was a person in this courtroom not too long ago that was wearing similar face paint, yet he was not attempted to be identified as anyone else. That could have been Pseudo King in here for all we know.
Objection.
Miss Crawford, so from my understanding, the statutory declaration from Senior Sergeant Tilly Bear Burton
Yeah.
was at the same time as this body cam that we cannot show before the court today. Is that correct?
Correct. She was on scene with Sir Reginald.
And does she identify the plaintiff here as Pseudo King?
Correct.
Plaintiff counsel, how do you respond to that?
I said, Your Honor, we're neither confirming nor denying the fact that he was there. What we're asking and what our civil case is that we believe that there was not enough factual evidence with enough standing and to speak plainly, like enough weight behind it to warrant a full vehicle raid, especially when there was a misclassification of a firearm and a supposed positive ID based on an individual wearing face paint, which, as you can see, our client at the moment, the hairstyle and the face paint, there's no, different hairstyle, different, like, clean face. His ID is a clean face, which we are happy to come up and show the court.
Yeah, which relevance holds what now, given that at the time of the warrant application he had face paint?
But there is no proof that at the time of the warrant, outside of the one photo in the warrant, that my client walked around daily in ridiculous clown masks.
There's plenty of evidence, including the evidence of 2 esteemed Victoria police members.
Where is this evidence?
Well, there's a stat deck for a start by Tilly.
That's a stat deck that says that the person at the time they believe to be Pseudo, not that he walked around every single day wearing clown face paint, Your Honor. They are basing this assumption that the individual was our client based simply by an individual wearing a clown mask face paint, which, as I said, is in its nature to obscure facial identity. This isn't a case of whether or not my client committed something illegal. He got raided, his illegal items were confiscated, and at the time he was a confirmed member of Magnolia. The esteemed defense is apparently still not trying to. What we're trying to put down is the fact that, yeah, as you said, Your Honor, is whether or not enough weight was behind the evidence, and whether the evidence which we have proven was factually incorrect was enough to have every single one of my client's vehicles raided and his privacy and civil liberties violated.
I understand, Mr. Gosco Douglas. It is a telling point that you do raise. I understand the photo identification at the time did not match your client's resemblance, allegedly. Ms. Crawford, are you able to explain to the court what this said, if you're aware, facial identification match operated as at the time, if you have that information?
As in, are you suggesting that the officer's testimony is not enough to identify Pseudo on scene?
I'm just clarifying for the court's record, when in the warrant it said I didn't get the exact wording, forgive me.
Your Honor, people get mistaken identity daily in the city. Victoria Police, in their role as police, does not make them any more memorable, better with memory than anyone else in the city. Mistakes happen.
I do understand, especially if one is wearing a mask. But I think we can both agree that with face paint, it's a lot easier to tell who the individual is. If I see my potential daughter getting a face paint at Bunnings with an elephant on her face, I don't think, oh, she's an elephant now.
I understand that, Your Honor. But this wasn't festival face paint. This was something that Magnolia wear every time they go into combat to make it harder for people to be able to establish their identity. This was, as I said, war paint. It wasn't a bluey face paint down at Bunnings. This was something that the individuals were wearing in an attempt to obfuscate their identification.
And if I may as well, Your Honour, in addition to the face paint, with the photo provided of the suspect in question, it can also see there's additional facial coverings. Could be interpreted as either some kind of eye mask or glasses or such.
Yeah, it looks like aviation goggles or something, or welding goggles. We're not sure. But Your Honour, as I stated, like the face paint was obviously used and designed, and it's manufactured as war paint. The same thing as the military uses, or even as members of VicPol use during heightened tension and combat. We've seen multiple SOT officers wearing face paint in addition to their masks to double up in the obfuscation of their identification.
Yes, I understand that, Council, but I also note that many individuals in City may not have an up-to-date photo on their licence for various reasons, yet it is normally taken that the name on that licence is at least one accurate form to show government entities who they are.
But the individual's license was never shown at the time, which is why, as I said, there was no positive identification outside of someone going, yes, that man who looks like a clown is pseudo, and a vehicle and a misclassified firearm. Yet every single one of our clients' 50 plus vehicles was seized and searched.
And if I may, quite personally, it seems rather excessive to have all of his vehicle hand searched one by one for one firearm. If it was confirmed that if the suspect had been alleged to be trafficking high scale firearms, then I would agree it would be a different circumstances. But this is a single sole firearm, and yet his entire garage was raided.
Your Honour, if I may.
Please.
In response to that comment by Oliver, the warrant application that was given by police intel was based on intelligence, with the fact that Mr. King is, or at the time, was a well-recognised member of Magnolia and had been in police contact multiple times.
Your Honour, in response to the response, considering Pseudo King's extensive criminal history and the amount of times that he would have been ID'd at various scenes when he was arrested and sent to jail, as well as the arrest reports, it wouldn't have been hard for the opposition to have put a police report with his photo identification or any photo of the identifying marks to be able to prove that the individual wearing the face paint was Pseudo at the time. There's no evidence outside of a stat deck from Vic Rose that says that his ID was changed. So we've, as I said before, Your Honour, one piece of evidence is misclassification, a second piece of evidence which could go one way or the other, and the only tying piece of evidence was a vehicle on scene.
Yeah, Your Honour, in response to that response, to my response to his response, is that there are multiple ways to identify an individual. An ID is certainly one way to identify him, although obviously if your photo is changed to that of a horse, that's an entirely different story. He was identified because he was in Magnolia outfit. He was identified because he's a well-known member of Magnolia who has had many contacts with Victoria Police and Intel. He was identified because of his vehicle on scene, which he was driving at the time.
Your Honour, in response to the response to the response to the response to the response. Yeah, I know, right? This is... in response to that, Your Honour, I'm just going to keep it pretty plain and simple. When warrants go out for individuals, 90% of the time, it is usually an ID confirmed or an unconfirmed. And in going off my extensive time, the last 2 years I've spent in this city doing law and the amount of warrants I've seen, this would, in my professional opinion, not have classified with those 3 pieces of information as an ID confirmed warrant from within Victoria Police. This would have been an ID unconfirmed warrant for questioning.
Sorry, just Your Honour, I'm just looking in the law book. It says what can justify a search warrant. If police have evidence that someone has committed a crime and they were not caught for that crime, they can raid that person with a search warrant.
Your Honour, the evidence is very loose.
The evidence that he was walking around with a two-handed illegal firearm is loose.
But the fact that it was a pseudo is loose. A vehicle at the scene and someone wearing face paint that everyone's claiming is pseudo.
Okay. Your Honour, I'd like to present a court transcript of the body cam footage, which clearly shows
Objection, Your Honour. It is past the deadline for evidence to be submitted into the courts. As such, we would not have ample time to prepare a counter argument for any evidence to be submitted at this time.
Yeah, we're just going around in circles, I think, because
Yeah, pretty much. I'm happy for him to make the ruling if you are. Miss Crawford.
We'll have to, I guess, due to the time it's taken tonight, I'll sustain that objection. I apologise, Miss Crawford. I however, understand that the statutory declaration from the officer at the scene, from an honourable profession as well, is already very clear evidence. So I'm not sure what this potential transcript could add.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if we're clear on the fact that he was identified on scene, that's not a problem.
Which we're not. Your Honour, the plaintiff team is happy for you to make a ruling. We've given you the information we've got. Even evidence from the OPP has backed up our claims. As I said, we don't believe that the information was factually correct or correct. And we don't believe that there was substantial enough evidence to meet the criteria needed to facilitate a full vehicle search. A full vehicle raid, Your Honour.
Thank you. Sorry, thank you. Well, if there's no further evidence, witnesses are there for motion that we move to closing arguments before I decide on a recess and verdict. Is all parties satisfied with that chain of events?
Yes, Your Honour.
Yes, Your Honour.
Plaintiff, please proceed.
Okay. Your Honour, at least from my standpoint, I believe that the plaintiff has shown that there should be questions about the identification of an individual who is wearing welding goggles and obscuring face paint, as well as the classification of the firearm. We are not arguing if it was an illegal firearm, if it was a long arm. We are arguing the classification that as a warrant to raid every vehicle that an individual owns, over 50 vehicles that an individual owns, to invade his privacy at that level, we believe that the information should at least be factually correct. Otherwise, it leaves the door open to all kinds of situations that we don't really want to think about. In the end of the day, Your Honour, we're not arguing the crime. As you said, it's not a criminal court. This is a civil proceeding on the warrant itself. And we, as I said, we believe that we've given as much of a defense as we can, or a plain defense as I can. We've sat here, we've argued a response to the response to the response of the person responding, and all we can really do, Your Honour, is hope that you can see our side of it and see in your heart and the FAQ of the courts that boxes weren't ticked and T's weren't crossed and I's weren't dotted. Anything from you all?
What we are seeking is not just trying to figure out how these proceeds of events came to be, but we are also trying to de-establish the potentially dangerous precedent that information, no how inaccurate or potentially misleading, can lead to quite simply the breach of a person's privacy, residence, their garage, and all possessions that they own. This is not just to maintain the integrity of privacy, but it's to also maintain the integrity of the work that must be set forward and pushed for by the intelligence branch of the Melbourne Police.
Thank you, plaintiffs. The prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honour. I think Victoria Police do an outstanding job every day, making sure that dangerous criminals are removed from our streets and dangerous weaponry is removed as well. And certainly in this case, that was the outcome that was achieved. Mr. Pseudo King, as we have established, was a well-known and prominent member of Magnolia Street Gang. He's well known to Victoria Police and therefore as such was identified on scene by multiple police officers using multiple different ways of identifying an individual, including the fact that he showed up in his vehicle registered to him that was not stolen at the time. He was in Magnolia streetwear. He was wearing his usual facial paint. On scene, he was identified on scene by name by Tilly Bearburton and other officers on scene. He was seen carrying a two-handed illegal long arm. At the end of the day, unfortunately, the raid warrant application suggested it may have been an assault rifle. However, this is an immaterial fact. The material fact being that it is an illegal firearm, two-handed firearm. And as such, once the raid was conducted, legally conducted, multiple illegal firearms were removed from Mr. King's possession, which makes Melbourne that little bit safer for us to all sleep at night. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you, all parties of the court, for your time. I'll now call a brief recess while I consider a verdict on this hearing today. I direct all parties to remain very gracious in the room, and specifically the plaintiff and respondent to not communicate with each other, and for members of the gallery not to communicate with the people on the other side of the balustrade and vice versa. I'll be back shortly. Thank you very much.
I want my window spot. I'm sorry. I want my window spot. It feels wrong to talk over there. Sorry.
This just ain't right. It ain't natural.
No,
what
it's
I'm
not
like.
right. My window spot.
I need my window, man. I need my window.
want half an egg salad sandwich?
I don't have an egg salad sandwich, unfortunately.
I just finished run.
Nice meat pie.
Yeah.
I like good old chicken meat from the prison.
Yeah.
Those chicken pies.
I go to Justin at Mean Bean to get my food and drink. I'll have to go visit him again tomorrow.
Yeah, it's quite hard at the minute. The only two stores around. It's not ideal, I guess.
There's not only two. There's more than that.
And I mean, two two main 24/7s in me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
obviously other places, but
Mean Bean
Yeah,
isn't technically 24/7.
yeah, I mean, there's only two main. Yeah, that's one. So I suppose two around.
Yeah.
It doesn't help. I don't think unless they fixed them, the vending machines have been out of stock, haven't they? But apparently as well.
Yeah. Oh, the vending machines are working again, I think.
Oh,
vending
happy days.
vending machines aren't, but you can go to the ATM, servos and get some.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think quite a packed house for this one. Not quite the busiest I saw it, but there was about, I think I counted about 30, 29 people in total.
Yeah.
Everyone likes going down watching a DCB's case, they don't they, I guess. I even today been out on a patrol earlier, the Port Canine Patrol again.
Yeah, I took a recruit out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try and catch you one of these days.
Yeah.
And I struggle with the time zones we're both on sometimes because I'm usually just starting off when you're just usually flying or about to fly out. Not
Yeah.
always, but yeah, it's usually like half an hour sometimes in between, unless it's cold, I guess. Yeah, I need to go out and get some things boxed off, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, just thinking about something in head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just one of those things.
At least I don't want to say the Q word, but at least it's been so far so good, if you know what I mean.
It
in
has been
terms of
pretty quiet,
in
guys.
here at least. Oh, Jesus, Ben, no!
Very,
I want
very
someone coming
quiet.
shooting up the place.
Quiet.
And cue a bomb threat then. Jesus. Need to go to the looks as well and pick up my new my cavalcade at some point as well. It looks like a big land yacht, doesn't it? strange 000 call. That last one, number 700. Someone said Tech 9. Just that. South Rockford.
Tech 9,
Drive.
eh?
Interesting. We had there. I suppose it's kind of similar to like the like an easy, I suppose, or something. I guess like a sort of one-handed AP type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, give me a minute. Just gotta think out something. But, I can't type.
Need to get used to all these new garages. I come here before and realised there's no actual garage next door anymore.
Yeah.
a lot better system, though, I think.
Sorry.
Overall.
It's Stephen. Sorry, Dark Wolf.
Yeah, apparently my dad was fuming though about the smelting experience game, because I think he just told me he'd just finished smelting about 5,000 paper and 5,000 rubber, and then he got boosted. Oh well, one of those things, as they say.
Yeah. Just a sec. Just having a look at something in my other eyes.
Ah!
Night, Dark Wolf, you have a good one. Sorry, I only just saw your message then. Yeah, I was busy writing reports. Sorry, whatever your name is, I can't even pronounce it. Whatever it is. Sorry, yeah, I couldn't reply. I was very, very, very busy. Reports take a while. Ah, there we go. I'm back. Sorry, just had to think about some stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, just got people. Yeah. Just got to think about different things. It's also. Yeah.
I know you want to live ice, if you know what I mean. I understand.
Yeah. And I was also before that doing something else. Yeah. I was dreaming hard about a report. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Something you got to do when you take recruits out.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe I might be on a little bit earlier next week, so I might try and catch you one day, hopefully. I know. Is it Mondays you're not usually around?
Yeah. Yeah, next Monday I won't be.
I'll try and hit you up anyway. I think I've got a pretty sure I've got you down.
Give me a minute. Let me have a look at something. So next week I'll be around all week, though might not be in city before the afternoon tsunami. Don't know. But the week after, I will be only available for half the week. And then
the
then
afternoon
after
tsunami
that,
for me is like middle of the night.
Yeah. After that, I'll be what's the word? Unavailable for about a month, roughly.
Yeah, it is.
Gone away for a bit.
Holiday or just
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Whereabouts?
New Zealand.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah.
How long's it a flight for you? I mean, I suppose it depends which side of America, Australia you're on, but how long's it for yourself?
Queensland side, so I don't know. I can't work that one out. Yeah.
You going by plane or?
Well, we'll be flying from South Australia, so flying down to South Australia, then flying across. I think Sydney. Sydney, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where you going, Stephen?
New Zealand.
Going to the.
Oh, mad.
Yeah. Gonna go have a look. Why not?
Why not?
A lot.
Yeah,
Love
that's
to
it.
go myself. I love to go to Oz as well, personally, but other than the flying in here, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
How are we, guys?
Hey, how we doing, dude? All good?
Yeah, good, man. Just keen to see this outcome.
Yeah, it's been an interesting case, as they always are, DCB, I guess.
It's 50-50, I think, for this one. I just don't know. Could go either way.
Yeah.
You right, Stephen?
Yeah, just thinking about things. Yeah.
Thinking
Demons.
about going to bed.
Yeah.
Just thinking about having a bacon butty when this finishes.
Oh, yeah.
I've missed my lunch already, so I'm starving.
Yeah, sounds nice, actually.
Bacon butty, loads of black sauce, brown sauce. I meant to say black sauce. Say black
like
pepper, I'm going to say.
HP sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah,
HP,
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
It's kind of, yeah, that's nice with it in. I always put that in baked beans. That's pretty good actually. Gives it a bit of a kick, you know.
Yeah, so there's cans of beans that have that in it, pre-mixed.
Yeah, or like the barbecue ones. You can put barbecue sauce to the beans. They're always nice.
Yeah, and there's the ones with the hot dogs in them. Not a fan of those personally, but
No, I'm not a fan. The hot dogs not very high quality dogs, are they? To say the least.
I think any canned meat is just a
Yeah, you're asking for trouble, I guess, right? If you get canned meat, as you say, really.
Yep.
That's more of an American thing. I think it's probably rationing and stuff, perhaps. I guess. Yeah.
Spam.
Yeah, that spam was very good though. Actually, I quite like spam. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the
It's good if you're camping.
Yeah, it's not. I like it. It's not. I won't have it like cold. I don't mind it cold, but I prefer it like fried. Spam fritters. It's not too bad then.
Just like a nice sandwich or something with some cheese.
Yeah. I'm fucking hungry. Jeez. It's what time? Yeah, it's like half 2 p.m. here. I've not had my dinner yet.
Yeah, bit late lunch.
Yep.
Do you guys call it dinner over there?
Tea.
It depends where you come from in the country. A lot of people down south call it like a breakfast, lunch and dinner. We have up here in the north, it's more like breakfast, dinner and tea, as we call it. Like, so I think dinner is like our lunch. But,
We say tea as well, I think. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tea, dinner.
Yeah, I think you probably got that from us, I guess. I'd imagine. Not an American thing.
Thank you,
sure.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, for your patience as well as sheriff. I will now bring before the court my verdict from today's hearing. I will be attaching a copy in the case file as well for your perusal. Just one moment. I shall skip ahead to the my analysis of the findings from today. So on the topic of the legality of the warrant and the scope of search, the court accepts that the search warrant today, issued by the Viper Task Force of Melbourne Police, was lawfully obtained based on credible intelligence linking Mr. King to organised criminal activity, supported by photographic and vehicle-based identification. However, the court is troubled by the extent of the warrant's scope, particularly in relation to the search of all vehicles registered to Mr. King. While one specific vehicle was directly connected to the incident, there is insufficient evidence in the application to justify the blanket inclusion of all other vehicles. Further concern arises from clerical errors in the warrant documentation, notably the misclassification of the firearm stated as an assault rifle when it was in fact an SMG Mark II. These inaccuracies, while not amounting to bad faith or deliberate misinformation, do seem to reflect the lack of due diligence. On the topic of the identification, despite the unusual nature of Mr. King's government-issued ID, which we've heard from the court depicts a horse previously, the identification at the scene is found to be credible when considered in totality with the registered vehicle photographic surveillance, at least one officer positively identifying the plaintiff and corroborating intelligence of his ties to the Magnolia Street crew. The presence of war paint and face coverings does complicate the identification process. Nevertheless, these factors were known at the time, and overall evidence presented to the magistrate and judge met the threshold for reasonable suspicion. In terms of the weapons allegation, the weapons classification was incorrect, but the presence of an armed suspect and prior patterns of weapons storage within personal vehicles justifies a search. The raid was justified under the law book's guidelines for the retrieval of potentially stored weaponry, yet did not identify, quote, specific vehicles or properties. So to conclude, the court finds that the warrant itself was validly issued. The execution of the warrant, specifically the decision to search all of Mr. King's vehicles, constituted a disproportionate overreach based on the evidence presented at the time. Clerical errors, while not fatal to the warrant's lawfulness, underscore the need for improved procedural accuracy by Melbourne Police and the courts. The court warns against casual expansion of warrant scopes without sufficient justification. Accordingly, the plaintiff's application to declare the entire warrant unlawful is denied. A partial rebuke is recorded in relation to the scope and execution of the search. By order of the court, I therefore state that the plaintiff's request for full reparations is denied. The warrant remains valid as it was duly signed and based on credible information at the time. However, the court finds the search of all vehicles to be an unreasonable extension of the warrant and notes this formally for future reference. The court will award $550,000 Australian as compensation for the inconvenience. This compensation forms no evidence of wrongdoing for Melbourne Police. Melbourne Police and the courts are directed to review internal warrant application protocols with a focus on scope limitation and clerical accuracy, and this decision in this matter is final unless an appeal is made to the Supreme Court of Victoria. This judgment is officially entered on 12:28 AM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, soon to be non-daylight savings time, I believe, on the 6th of April 2025. If you have any questions, you may approach me at my bench. Other than that, I will declare this case dismissed. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Palmes.
How are you guys?
Yeah,
Not bad.
That's
tired.
good.
How about yourself?
Yeah, good, thanks.
A lot of sheriffs tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad the daylight savings is over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Makes things simple for me.
Oh, but to me, daylight savings is for farmers and Egyptians, you know?
No, it's not for farmers. Farmers hate
Oh,
it.
you're sure? Farmers hate it?
Because they think the cows aren't going to produce milk.
Yeah, but it was designed for farmers and
No,
Egyptians.
it wasn't. It
wasn't?
No.
Oh.
It was for the office workers.
No,
Huh?
the farmers sit there and argue, right? We get
Yeah.
up and we milk the cows at 6 AM, right?
Mhm.
So when it's daylight savings time, we can't milk them at 6 AM. It's going to fuck the cows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're still
A
sleeping. So
little
go
bit
do
like
it
the
at 7.
ADHD.
Go do it at 7 o'clock.
because sunlight is what it
I
was
mean, I don't.
at 6 o'clock.
I don't think this is
It's not hard.
No. It is
But,
for the office
you know,
workers.
they kick up a huge. Yeah, exactly. Look,
can-
it just fucks me though. I get
Oh.
into the routine,
Yeah.
and now with the ending, I have to try and recreate my routine.
Apparently, it says here, for the energy, conserve energy during World War One, and we're still using that. I'm not from World War One. I went from World War One. Yeah, I'm sure. It says and Google. It says daylight savings was first introduced in Tasmania, 1916, to conserve energy for World War One.
Yeah.
Bunch of horse kick.
You can't believe it.
I just thought it was for Egyptian farmers.
Yep.
Like it's been around since then. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, okay, no farmers.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway,
Gentlemen, I'm gonna run. I got
Yeah.
something I've got to quickly
I've
check out.
got
and
to
I'll
think
catch you
about
flight.
flying out. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody wants my
We're all
Wolf
in the same
Code.
boat. No, thank you.
Alrighty, alright.
See
Let's
you
go
later,
your.
Titus.
Thanks, Stephen. Have a
All
good
good.
night.
No
And
worries.
thank you as well, Nub.
See you, Honor.
Alright,
Actually, probably should leave that unlocked because there are people in there that can't unlock it.
Gotcha, gentlemen.
I think most have keys to
Oh,
this.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, good night. See you all.
See ya.
Is that where you want to have a look at it? Or?
Night night. See you later.
Night night king. Night night king.
Where's sheriff's clocking on, clocking off? Yeah, that's it for tonight, guys. I will see you next time. Enjoy. And all that. Just want to check anyone watching still you too. Okay.